Okay.
Heads up. All right, what's up, y'all? Welcome to High Frontier Part 2. All right, so we are going to be continuing where we left off, except Geoff has said that for all those that missed the teach, we were going to redo that.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with that. And no, we're kidding. I have tea coming in. Priorities here, people. I'm sorry. There we go. And Jess, you got that?
Yes.
All right, cool. You're welcome. Thank you. And thank you for dinner. All right.
Great.
So welcome everybody that was watching part 1. Hopefully if people all of a sudden where to go, they'll be able to see that this is part 2. So yeah, without further ado, honestly, I'm Edward.
I'm Joe.
I'm Geoff.
All right, let's get back into it, shall we? Oh, hey, chat kind of got cattywampus. Give me just 1 second.
Sure. I will. Someone mentioned on the chat Module 3, which is conflict, which is in production, I think, and it definitely. So Module 3 introduces like direct fighting each other conflict, which yes can be pretty brutal.
Yes.
You know, you can really upset people's positions, obviously, if you can like nuke their factories. It's interesting. It's fun. It's
Yeah, we played it at least twice.
Yeah, we played it twice in a couple different states, and the final state was really good. Like,
It is.
They did some stuff with the politics board that is really clever. But yes, it can be very, very brutal. If Felix is on, just ask him.
That's
All
right.
right, cool. So without further ado, here we go. Starting off where we left off.
Yep.
So hopefully everything goes smoothly for everybody, and yeah, we're ready to rock and roll.
All right. So I was the first player. We just finished the cycle. We'd done the inspiration event, which took away the second solar sail.
And added 2 things that I am very interested in. No lie.
But I am not, so I'm going to continue with my plan, which is I am going to now finally ISRU refuel at my factory. So that is 7 water, and I'm actually taking it as FTs that are going on my outpost because I'm going to do some other things with it.
Now, why is it 7? You want to explain that?
Whenever
for
you factory refuel, you get 7 water. You get 7 tanks.
Oh,
so
that'd be why.
So those 7 are going on my outpost. I am going to load a bunch of stuff onto my freighter that I built last turn. My freighter is factory loading only, so I can only load it at a factory, and it is mass limit 2, or load limit 2. So I'm going to put on my crew, which is mass 1, and I'm going to put on this rocket stuff, which nets to mass 2. So now my freighter has lovely 2 mass on it.
Cool.
This is the outpost. My rocket stack is technically not a rocket stack anymore. I lose a little fractional fuel, but I'll live. And now I am going to rocket plane liftoff from Mars. So that is a factory-assisted liftoff and landing. Oh, that's the reason I don't want to do this. That's right. We're going to take all these things out of the freighter because it could blow up. So these things are all going to be back on my rocket stack, which suddenly magically appears back on Mars. So I'm going to have only these things. Yes, these things all come up later. So the freighter is going to take off. It costs double the mass of the stack in FTs, minimum of 1. So even though this is a mass 0 freighter, it costs me 2 FTs to do this. I pay from the factory, not from the rocket or freighter. So that's why I have these on an outpost on Mars. So I pay 2 of these fuel tanks to send my freighter up through the atmosphere of Mars on a acetylene rocket plane, which lets me go through this lander burn. My freighter has a move of 1, so assuming I survive this, I will be able to go through the lander burn and go to here, which is where I want to be. So that is a hazard, unless I have power stat, but I'll take the risk.
Wow.
I roll 6, so I'm fine. Well, all I had at risk was my freighter, so.
Right.
If I
Which
fail,
you can
it
just rebuild.
I rebuild and try next turn,
Yes.
so not too bad. So that was my operation and my movement. So I could, if I wanted to, put this fuel into my rocket, but it can't go anywhere because doesn't have the thrust to get off of Mars. So I'm done. Over to you.
All right, so I have a lot going on over here. But ultimately, what we came up with, because we talked about this a little bit or while we were eating and such, socially distanced eating since our masks were off, was basically I need an ISRU of 1. That just
Yep.
is.
That helps a ton.
That's going to be a huge deal. So we're going to go ahead and put this bad boy up. And the
Yep.
fact that I have the generator that requires,
Yep.
it just makes sense for me to go and bust that out.
That is true.
So, hold on. Wow, the dimness. Oh, I'm going to have to charge that. That's something new as well. All
What's
right.
your opening bid?
Okay. How much do you have?
I have 4.
Okay. I'll go 0.
I'll bid 1.
1.
Joe cannot bid.
Correct.
I'll bid 2.
2.
3. It's 3 cards.
Now you're getting greedy.
It's 3 cards.
You're getting greedy,
No.
though. 3.
4 would be greedy. I am not going to bid 4.
All right, so I'll take it for 3. So I will pay 3 water. So I get this one back into this. You guys should see it's just a mass of cards.
You also
It's
get-
that I get a radiator
Yep.
and I get the generator, which actually matches, but I already have one.
Yeah.
So that's it. I have no ship. I'm not going to do anything. So honestly, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to ignore the camera for a couple of minutes while they take their turn out here so I can focus on trying to put together a ship that is decent.
Makes
Sure.
sense.
All right.
Joe,
Do you know what the back of that D is?
This?
the reactor?
Yeah.
I don't offhand. What's
It's
the name?
a DD fusion.
I can't put it up. I'm just curious.
Magneto.
It's
inertial.
It's a 0.7 bomb reactor that requires 3 therms plus 4 thrust, half fuel consumption.
Okay.
It's pretty good, but it requires 3 therms.
Oh yeah. All right. I am going to move that to.
So you go to Deimos for no fuel
Yeah.
and ET produce.
And I'm ET producing.
Okay.
And
I assume that's it.
yeah,
Don't
let me
forget
just.
your 1 aqua.
Thank you. And I'm gonna sort through these.
Yeah,
but,
okay. So we move.
And I
into-
can now bid on stuff, people.
Yep.
For the first time in what? 3 hours?
Yeah, basically.
Years.
We move into the red zone, no event. So my freighter has a move of 1. I move through here. Freighters can land on size 1 sites, so I'm going to land on Phobos, and I am now going to attempt to build a space elevator, which I've been waiting to do for 3 hours. This is an epic hazard operation. I could spend 4, but I'm not going to because I need to take some risks. If I fail, the freighter is destroyed. So I will have lost 2 operations if I miss this roll.
Chicken boat, chicken boat, chicken
Take the
boat.
roll, no problem. So a couple things happen. I construct a space elevator.
Oh, very cool.
I automatically claim Phobos.
Yep.
Now I may, as a free action, move my rocket from Mars to Phobos.
Very cool.
And hey, look, now I'm on Phobos. And actually, now what I can do before I do that is fuel it up, because then I can take off from Phobos and go do things. So
You can't take off this turn.
I can actually. That's not a movement. That is a.
Oh, really? You
Yes.
still allowed?
I can go up
That's
the
not
elevator
a
and-
car. But that card moved from one spot to another.
That kind of movement. It's up the elevator, man.
Wow. All right.
You moved it a whole year.
That's okay.
But actually, I'm probably not going to move because next turn I'm going to refuel and take more fuel.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
So
sure.
I'm probably not even going to do it. But I'm going to set up my rocket stack so we know what I need to do. So my rocket has a mass of 2. And I will just go ahead and put the 5 fuel on, so that's at 7. So its thrust right now is 4, straight 4. So yeah, the only problem is I'm coming back in the red zone, which is irritating. So I'll have to make up for that. Oh, an important rule I forgot to mention. When your freighter goes through a radiation belt, you make a belt roll normally. But if the belt roll would destroy cargo, instead of destroying the cargo, the freighter becomes glitched.
Oh, okay.
So, all right. So I am done. I have my space elevator, so I am much happier. Also note that this is now worth double victory points for me because it's connected to an elevator, which is good. And we take it from there.
I'm do one thing. I forgot to take my water
Yep.
on the last turn, so up there. So there's that. And the last thing that I need to do, I think, to be able to get my ship together as best I can tell, which would make that a 7-2, is we're gonna put this thruster up as well.
Okay. Can you flip it over for a sec after you've?
Yep. So the thruster, hold on, it's a 3-2
Yep.
here. Comes with obviously a E generator.
And back is a 2. Okay, fine. All right.
Okay.
Yep.
It might not be the sexiest thruster in the world, but honestly, it's considerably better than what my. Is it though?
Oh, I got it. You see, now that you said that, it is, but it is sexier than the Oates effect thruster. Because there's no mustache in the blonde.
I under the Hall effect. I know. So I have Dumbo right now, which costs 5. That costs 2.
That is a huge difference.
That is. So
And-
yeah.
Oh my God, yes.
And they both require no. So, but thinking about the supports, yeah, you have the.
I already took care of all
Yeah,
that.
okay.
I have a lot of
Yeah.
incestuous
Right.
supports.
But actually, interestingly, so you will still get the +4, so it'll be a 7-2.
Correct.
So-
Which is why that made sense for
Okay.
me to
I
do.
agree.
So I'm going to put it up for 0.
Hold on. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll bid 1.
1.
2.
I do not want to.
2 cards. And one of them, and they're both C's.
Yeah.
2.
You can have for 2.
I hate it, but okay. So that goes away. So I will take this, which means I get this. That will come over here. And I'm pretty sure that's my entire ship except for my crew. So I'm done.
Okay.
That's it.
So
Hey, Adam. Welcome, everybody.
what's the Bernal?
The Bernal is you gain Skunkworks. And
And
the flip side is you gain Skunkworks, so you have no
Hey,
hand.
you can't.
Oh, sorry. You gain Skunkworks, you have no hand limit, and you deny everyone else that privilege.
Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out.
that's not why I would take it.
I know.
What does it need to
An E.
sit over?
It promotes on an astrobiology.
Which is the
Green leaf, yeah.
Yeah. So where are there green leaves?
Frank, yes, a space elevator doubles the exploitation track victory points for factories connected to it. So right now, for the moment, my factory on Mars is worth 16 instead of 8, although that's pretty likely to go down. It'll probably be 8 instead of 4 by the end of the game.
Alright. Sorry, I need to look. Astrobiology.
Oh, I'm looking on the wrong side. No wonder. Okay. Yeesh. So yeah, these are all sellable.
All right,
all of
so
those. Okay.
let's assume my afterburn.
Oh, there's a big ship.
Oh, my red heart is 4 now? Yes, okay. So, 6 minus 2. I can, okay, yeah, party time. All right, good.
So if I go solar sail,
Boy, if I wanted to get to Europa.
we're getting close to blue.
Yeah, I mean 4 turns.
Well, yeah. Well, what I'm wondering is if I could load up my solar sail with some of the
Yeah, yeah.
to get some weight,
Yeah.
like with the refinery.
Yeah, I think that's what
All
I'll
right,
do.
so you finished, Edward, it's Joe's turn?
Yes.
Yeah,
I am.
it's been.
That's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, I was not paying attention because I was
Yep.
doing stuff.
I am going to. E.T. produced the Robonaut, and that's it.
All right, so we have a new turn with an event.
I think I got my dollar here.
Roll an event. 1, inspiration.
All right. A moment.
This is why I didn't put something up.
And see, now that I don't need inspirations, we get them every turn.
That's how it works. isn't it?
The Bernal is +1 to the net thrust of your spacecraft that use solar power. Flip side being +2.
Okay, you got those.
I got those 5. If you do
All
the
right,
rest, I'm not putting something up for auction unless, well, I should look, I guess, because who knows? Oh, what is that? Solar power Exmor flash lamp. Talk to me. The Expo later. Sorry, that's the 3-4. No, yeah,
Oh.
3-4.
Oh, it's that guy.
Son of a gun. Joe, you can bid.
Yes,
Everyone
I
can
can.
bid.
What?
Everyone can bid.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, what do you want?
The Robonaut. The Robonaut's very good for me.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Uh,
That's not what I want. That's up there, right? There's an obvious thing I want.
yes, there is.
Which is?
Which is the double D gigawatt thruster. So he can build it and promote it on Deimos, and then he has a pretty good gigawatt thruster. He can go to town.
Wow.
There's other than bid him up. There's not much we can do about it. You have one right now, so you can't bid on it at all.
True.
And he's got more money than me.
Right.
I could sell this to bid him the hell up, and I maybe should do that because he has $6 and I have 4, and I could even buy it from him, which might even be worth doing. Because if you get that, you're hugely ahead if you get that.
I'm not arguing. Why should I argue?
Yep.
I've been crushed by you so much, even if I'm crushed by you again. The fact that sometime during the game, Geoff was scared is, you know?
Yep, I gotta do it. I'm selling the generator for 3. And I am going to it's the easiest way to do this. Now, I don't have any reason to start moving my freighter, so I'm done.
Okay.
I mean, I get $1 because my Bernal, right?
So if you want to, maybe I'm making
and it'll
7.
cost me 7.
Yeah.
And
So-
there's no reason for me not to get it.
It's worth 7 to you, but it's
Yeah.
worth even more. It's worth 4 to you. So making you
Yeah.
pay the extra 3 is
Agreed.
Okay, so on my turn, I'm going to, as a free action, discard my gigawatt
Yep.
thruster,
Bottom of the deck.
and then I'm going to put that one up
Okay,
because y'all are going to pay, and you're going to pay me.
fair enough.
So
But
that
Geoff
seemed to
beats
make
me,
the most
and
sense.
Geoff can beat me now if he wants.
If I want to. So
Right.
I think if I want
So I'll put it up for 0.
I'll pay 1,
And I'm going to say 6.
and I will note that Joe is winning ties. So if I say 6, Joe wins.
So he has to say the 7.
Yeah, I got to do it. I got to say 7.
Okay, that works out. So
Yep.
I figured that was worth more than me
That was
selling
the
a
right
card
thing to
for
do.
3.
Yep.
So
No?
there we go.
Yep. And I'm
That'll
going to
work.
hold on to it as long as I can, and then put it on the bottom of the deck.
Or do it now, right?
No, or go build a D factory.
Right.
And I might
So
maybe I'll-
okay, that was my action.
Now I have plan B,
Yeah, sure.
which I'll just grab the M and I'll go get an A
Right,
factory.
but that takes more time, right?
It does.
That's-
Well, I almost am ready to...
No, but I mean, it certainly takes more time than ET produce and promote there.
Agreed.
Right.
For sure.
Agreed.
I figured that was because I need money to be
No,
able
no,
to
no,
boost,
this was-
right?
this
So,
was-
yeah.
And I
This
don't-
was the right interaction, right?
Yep.
Right, yeah, exactly. So, all right, Joe, you're up.
Turn count, we're in the 3rd cycle, 8 turns in. So
There you go. Yep.
turn 32-ish.
Yes. So I see no reason,
Yeah, I would have gone for the Robonaut, but I had to stop Joe from doing that.
and I see no reason not to just grab the M. Oh, I have to put it up for bid.
You
Put
do.
it up for bid, and he can bid on it. I can't, but he
That's
can.
right. So let's do that.
Okay.
I'll put the gigawatt thruster up.
Okay, you guys have fun bidding on it.
It's an M.
The next one is a V.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. A moment. I'm having to charge the charge this, so I apologize.
is,
there we go. Go for it. All right.
All right.
Oh no, I did collect one, Sean. Don't worry.
What are we bidding?
Oh, and I get $1 because I did not connect.
Correct.
Yes, you should have 7.
Yep.
I mean, it's worth 3 for me to discard, so
I'll say 3.
Okay, it's yours for 3.
That's
fine.
fair.
That felt fair,
That's
right?
And I need the other 2 cards.
Okay, and what are they? Radiator and
Generator.
the generator.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
Anything else, Joe? No, that cost me a lot of tempo, but I had to do it. There's no question I had to do it.
No, and again, it slows you both down.
Yeah, that's good
And
for you.
it, and it pays me a ton of money.
Excellent,
So
it was an excellent play for
yeah.
you.
Right.
It was a good play for me.
And it means I have to, I'll go to
Yeah,
Letitia
Letitia,
now.
yep.
Right.
Yep. Are you done?
Yes.
Okay. We moved the thing forward, no event. So now I have to go back to plan B, which is, so I can ISRU refuel, move the fuel up the elevator, and put it in my rocket, which is what I'm going to do. So I go from 7 to 14. I was thinking about putting this here. I didn't put it there. It should be out here. I have not ET produced this yet. Or did I? Did I ET produce this? No, I didn't ET.
I do not believe
I didn't-
so,
I didn't-
but
I did
okay,
not.
all right, okay.
So I got to do both of those things. So I'll do that one first, and I have no relevant rocket move. So it's your turn.
All right. So walk me through getting my solar sail to get water over to Leo.
So so your solar sail is sitting there. It has a mass 0.
Correct.
You have power set. You are 2 burns away from Leo.
Okay.
Your solar sail is immune to radiation, and tanks of water are immune to radiation.
Checks out.
So as long as you have 2 burns, you can get there in 1 turn, and if you have 1 burn, you can get there in 2 turns. So you could load up to 16 tanks of water on your solar sail, be mass 16, which is -1 net thrust, you have 2 net thrust, and move it to Leo. And then once it's in Leo, you could transfer it to whatever you boost it.
To whatever I boost
Right.
up to Leo.
Right, which
Okay.
does have to then go through those burns, but you're not paying double to boost it, so you're probably saving aqua on that net.
Right.
You can do the math, but usually, given the masses I've seen you throwing around, if you burn 3 tanks as opposed to paying 6 aqua to boost it double, you're 3 aqua.
Because, and the other thing was, with the solar sail,
right.
again, looking at where we are
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
getting here, because
Yep.
I'm going to try and get up yonder
Yep.
to the S's
Yep.
up there, because now I have a ray gun that is decent up
Yep.
there, an ISRU of 1.
Yep.
So wanting to get up there, in a perfect world, what I would like to do, because the refinery is the heaviest bit of my ship, and being able to get the refinery there afterwards, after I go ahead and prospect, right?
Yep.
That makes sense.
I agree.
So, okay. So do we boost, or do we, I think we may end up selling? And if I sell, then I can go ahead and load up now and get my water over there. Oh, I guess it doesn't, well, that I want to do that the turn ahead of when I'm going to be able to boost this. So give me a second math. So I'm looking at the amount of aqua I have. I have 4, 8, 12. I have 13. I would have 16. It'll cost me 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. 9 and 6 is 15. If I boost this straight to
To the
oh,
burn
wait,
off.
no,
Oh.
actually, he can pick that up then. No, but I don't want him to for the burn to come back. No,
Yeah.
actually, that works out. No, I can't because the weight over there.
Right. You can also combine, but you can work it both ways. The trick is going back out. You're going through the radiation, and your other cards could be affected, so you have to think about what your thrust is and all that.
Right.
But
So 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. To be able to boost that, I think I actually do. Everything but the refinery.
sorry, when I said you could do 16 mass, I was wrong. I was thinking you had a better solar sail than you do. You can probably do less mass, but you can move fuel there.
So if I boost that to Leo, it's 9.
So realistically, you can move out with 8 mass. If you have more than that, you have a -1 and a +1, and you have net 0 thrust, and you can't get through the burn. So you can take 8 mass in or out on the solar cell, and if it's
Okay.
and that's because you have power set.
Right. So 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. Again, sorry. 9, 3, 6,
And-
9, and that gives me 4.
Right.
And I would need at least 2. I would want 4. So I'm a turn away. So I'm not going to boost. So I'm going to sell a generator.
Okay.
I realize that that was a whole lot of, oh, wow, that wasn't terribly exciting. But for that, and now I want to be able to get, I believe it's going to be 8.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Catherine, so Aqua is water in. Oh, could you boost to Leo? That's a good question. I don't think the game says you boost cards to Leo. I guess you probably could boost. I wouldn't say no if someone wanted to boost Leo 2 to 1, but at that point you might as well just spend
Boost
the money.
what?
Someone's asking, can you boost water to Leo? And I don't think the rules allow you to do that.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that's.
Because the rules say cards, I'm pretty sure.
3,
And
6,
Okay.
8.
then water is not cards. It's I don't know that that's logical, but I believe that's what the rules say.
I am literally 1 aqua short. Really? So, if I were,
Yeah, boost is hand cards, so you cannot boost aqua or water to Leo. There's no technically the water you have is in Leo or in your home Bernal, so it's not on Earth to boost.
I can always jettison water.
Yes. Well.
So,
Yeah. I mean, yes.
so my issue is, I'm carrying so much stuff that I'm actually net thrust 3.
Right.
But I can get here and make it net thrust 4,
Sure.
right?
You can make the water an
And
outpost.
then just
Yeah.
drop it and land.
Yep.
so okay, so if I have a dry weight of 1, right, with my crew
And your solar
and the solar sail,
Yep.
I then can, following the black lines, right?
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, yeah, the black lines is all the way up that, right?
What's your,
For water.
if you're loading water as cargo, each one water is dry mass, so you move along the red lines.
Fair. So that
Oh, that's
allows
what
me
I'll
to
do.
add 7, right?
Would put you at 8, in
Right.
which case your thrust is 0 plus 1 for power stat is 1. So it would take you 2 moves to get to Leo.
That works out. So I'm gonna go ahead and add these 7.
Yep.
So just wanted to make sure that I timed this right, okay?
Right.
So hold on. So my dry weight is actually going to be 8. So I have a net thrust of 0, but I have power sat, so it's going to be 1 movement. So the coast only there. Actually,
1 goes to
no,
1.
thrust
Yep.
of
There you go.
1.
Yep.
So then this is going to come out
Yep.
and join over there at Leo.
Not at Leo.
Geo, sorry.
You probably want to actually it doesn't matter. You're immune to solar flares, so who cares?
Right, yeah. That was my thinking.
Yep.
So okay, done.
Joe, get an aqua.
All right, I am going to. We have solar flares, but
Yes, we have solar flares coming.
I'm not going through radiation, and I can get there in 1 turn. I like this idea of actually. Now that I got this
Yeah. Sure.
right, I
Yep.
might as well eventually go to a sonatic
Yep.
comet and.
And what's the name of that gigawatt thruster?
It's the Mini Mag Orion.
Z pinch fusion.
Yeah, so this is the, yep. Leaving the
That's-
solar
that's-
system.
That's to leave the solar system one. Yep.
That's right. I got to be like Geoff and first start a war and then leave the solar
Yeah,
system.
right. I'm out. All right.
So I haven't done anything yet. First thing I'm going to do is factory fuel. So,
Yeah, it's frustrating. I can't do anything until I actually prospect and successfully.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you're getting an aqua. I mean, you're getting like I don't have an aqua turn, so you guys are
Yeah,
both
yeah.
outperforming
You know what?
me on that. Sure.
I am so bad about remembering this. So I have 3, 6, 9, 10.
all right, I am going to go ahead and just 3 of them. So net trust 3. Oh, net trust 3. Sure. Can you hand me my rocket?
Yep.
I'm going 1, 2, 3, stuffing there. And next turn, I'll use my crew to land me on.
Letitia.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff.
So we have an event, if you would.
Roll.
The event is inspiration again, of course.
It didn't happen forever.
Yeah, and then once I hunted through for the cards I needed, it happens every single time. And I have done those 5, and then I will take my turn. And of course, I lose the robot I wanted. That's all right. I wasn't going to get it anyway. So I'm going to ET produce this generator, send it up the elevator, put it in my rocket, which causes a dry mass adjustment. Goes up by 1, goes up by 1. I am not yet moving my rocket, and I am done.
Water. There. So that is 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 12. I will sell a card, reactor, for 3. And finally, I think next turn we get moving. So
Okay.
now goes through the radiation, immune
Automatic,
to it,
yeah.
and it gets into there.
And you can go to Leo.
And then, yeah, he'll actually go into Leo.
Yep.
So,
So there's no event coming up. In theory, you might want to stay out of Leo for pad explosions, but there's no event coming up, so you're fine.
Yeah.
All set?
yeah, done. Sorry.
I'll use my crew to land. And then I am going to prospect.
All right, so that is, what's your ISRU?
I'm going to use the buggy, which is a
Buggy
1.
1, okay.
All right, so you need a roll of 3 or lower, 2 shots at it.
Successful.
Easy game.
I got it.
Teach me, Obi-Wan.
And are you done?
Yeah, I have to be, right?
Okay. We move, have no event, we're in the blue zone. I'm going to ISRU refuel, so go up to 22, and then I'm going to move. So my rocket is a 4.5, which becomes, I'm going to afterburn, and then I have -2 for size, so it is a 3, 1.5. So I'm going to do 3 burns. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 back to Leo. I have, my lowest right heart is 4, so I have no problems with radiation. So it takes 5 steps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm going to take these 11 tanks of fuel and turn them into money.
Cool.
Still not enough, but what are you going to do?
Oh, because you're working on your. Or no. It's got to be close.
It's close. I need fuel. I need 2 more
Yeah,
tanks.
yeah, no,
to
I've been
move.
there.
So, but I have.
Cost me a lot.
I can sell this gigawatt thruster that I don't need. So, it'll be
I
fine.
guess so.
So that was my operation and move. This wet mass comes up, and ticker tape parade, 2 points.
And you threw me on that briar patch because I'm going to have the 12-0 or whatever.
Yeah, but it's you could have missed that roll. Like
I could have, yes.
yeah.
You're done?
And yeah, I'm done. And you've got to make it and move back to permanent. It's like
No. This is.
All right, so,
And I can't fly this from here. I actually have to bring it back, but it's close enough that I can do that.
But yeah, it was.
so now I'm going to boost. So make sure I got all this right, okay? So get all of those out of the way. So here is what we are boosting right here. All of that. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12.
Wow.
And you're boosting it to Leo.
It is.
Okay.
So that is 4, 6. That'll be 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everything is now in Leo.
Right. Oh, I will note that technically when you loaded that water as cargo, you should have put little water drops on your rocket stack. We know you had them there, but
Fair enough.
That's
So
what,
there is 7 water
sitting
on that.
Yeah.
Because this is about to now come on over. And is there a reason for me to bring the solar sail?
I don't know, up to you.
Like, is it going? It's just there in case.
Yeah. Where are you going?
We're heading out to the Cirrus area.
Here.
So it's a minus.
I mean, it
2.
could help you if you're in. I mean, also, I would say there's reason to take it with you and get out of Leo. and maybe you leave it somewhere else. But it's up to you. Like you can leave it.
You can always decommission it and.
Or are you going to series this turn?
I was seriously considering about heading out.
Aha. Not sure of series.
Okay, so here we go. So here's the ship. So I think I won't. I think I will leave that there for now.
Yep.
So here we go. So we got the crew.
Yeah. One.
Okay. Then the thruster, which requires that.
Yep.
Which requires that.
Yeah.
Which now we're at 3. Which we have 4. And the Robonaut, which requires now the 4th one there, and it requires that generator.
Yeah.
And now the question is whether or not I think so, I'm going to bring the refinery with me.
So now I believe you're mass 13.
Right, which is...
I would note, I think you can take the lighter side of the radiator.
because the Robonaut doesn't come into effect until afterwards.
Because the Robonaut, no, you can't because the Robonaut needs the generator, which needs the other stuff, so the Robonaut needs 4 therms. Never mind. So
all right, so I did it right. Okay, all right.
So you're mass 13, so you can put your dry mass at 13.
I have 7 fuel.
You can put your wet mass at 20 for the moment, because otherwise you're leaving the fuel in Leo.
Right.
And you can't add more to it because you're in Leo, not your home Bernal.
Okay.
So that's where you are right now.
So that would give me, for my ship as it is, my thrust is 7, 2. Right. However, I'm there -2, so it's 5-2.
Correct, and you can't 6-2 because it's pushable and you have power stack.
Right.
So your net thrust is 6.
6.
So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 3.5 burns right now.
Okay, so 3.5 burns to get us up here.
So 2 to get to your Bernal.
Right.
3, Mars flyby. That pays for that. 4, you have to wait here. You have to wait here and here. 4 gets you in and lets you, and then you could land here and refuel if you need more. So note, this is a half burn. We didn't talk about this. I forgot to talk about this. It counts as a full burn, but you pay half your fuel consumption. The lander burn with a little half symbol on it. We're getting a zoom in just a sec. When you get to a half burn, it would only cost you 1 step instead of 2.
Right there.
Little half symbol. Yep. So
it's 3 turns.
Well, so what you should do is spend 2 burns and go to your Bernal. Then you can refuel from your Aqua if you want to and put more fuel in.
That actually makes more sense.
So pause a turn at your Bernal, and then you've got the fuel that you need.
Yeah, so let's do that. All right, so if that's the case...
1, 2, you have 3.5, which is, I think, technically... No, it's not enough. You need 4 from where you are.
So, let's move.
Take it away.
All right, so we just went through everything.
Yep.
So we're going to have burn 1 to get us up to cycle.
Yep.
And then going into the radiation, I have my thrust is 6 with the power sat, so it's moot.
Yeah, even if I had 0, it would be okay.
Right. So then it's going to be second burn there, and so it's going to be 1, 2, 1, 2, and I'm down to 16.
And now,
which now my thrust will actually go up 1 more because I then cross that threshold.
You're probably going to go down.
Understood, but as of right now, it does happen like so.
And that was an operation and a move?
Yep, and I'm done.
Sure.
All right. I will go ahead and...
Industrialize?
Yes.
Okay. I move the exploitation track for M's.
And I'm going to...
Colonize?
I think so.
Okay. You could put a cube on gray if you want to. Now you're just getting to the point where you may be out of cubes or running out of cubes.
I'm getting close to running out of cubes, so I won't put one on.
Okay.
And I can always pick those up if I need to.
You can.
And you can only use 1 thruster at a time.
1 per turn, yes. You can't switch in the middle of a turn. You could an alternate year switch, but...
so maybe that's a reason to bring my pushable solar sail.
Yeah, maybe. Your mass is so high that it's not going to be very useful, right?
Well, it gives me a free pivot.
Only, sure. So if you're only pivoting, yeah, sure. So like if you, the problem is you're here, you get a free pivot, but you can't enter that burn space because you don't have any burns.
Yeah, fair point. Okay, fair point.
So it's probably not useful, but it's a good point. It's a fair point.
Okay, all right.
So you industrialized. Are you done?
Thinking.
Okay.
I adjusted the rocket. I'm trying to figure out how I can get the gigawatt thruster needs this guy, but that's over
Right,
there. So I'm
yep.
just trying to figure out how I can do that.
But you're not doing it this turn.
No, I'm done.
Okay. So we have an event, which I'll roll. The event is anarchy.
So we lose our...
We lose our faction privileges. You guys lose your faction privileges.
I
Till
have
the end of the
4 cards in
blues,
hand. 5
Yes,
cards
this is
in
the
hand.
long-term anarchy,
Yeah.
and there can be claim jumping, which is theoretically possible now because I have a claim here that's jumpable and you don't. But you know, someone could go there and jump that claim, which you know, great. Go ahead and do that. Have a good time. I am going to let's see here. So. I have 3, 6, 9. I have 11. I'm going to boost this, so I'm going to have a mass of 13, which just puts me at -1. I'm still going to need 3 fuel to do those 2 burns, and I only have 1, so I have to sell a card. Is there anything? Interesting.
I'm board game grand.
Yeah, so I'm going to sell this lovely, lovely nanobot for 8. So I need some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I sell that for 8. My rocket is in Leo, and I am not going to get pad exploded, so I will just deal with that. I am done.
All right, so I get my free water, but now it's a site refuel because I'm at my Bernal, correct?
No, you don't. Bernals do not have site refuel.
So
You
how
could-
do I get the water from here to there?
So that is the same as refueling in Leo, because that your aqua is at your home Bernal. So you can just
So
every
it's just
aqua
free.
You pay, yeah. For every aqua
So
you pay, you
I
get one.
could sell and then upload it if I want, right?
Yes, you could.
And in fact, I think we will. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that Robonaut
For 3.
for 3.
Yep.
I got my freebie already. So that leaves me now at 7. So, okay. So I know that I need, so looking at things, so we are in blue currently. So looking at everything, 1 burn here, come around, gravity assist here, 2 burns.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
2 burns.
no. That burn is free from gravity.
You're right, you're right.
So 1 burn there, and then eventually it's going to be a 2nd burn.
So here's the thing. If I go burn 1,
Yeah.
freebie, or flyby, freebie,
Yeah.
and then just theoretically,
Yeah.
2 burns, so that's a total of 3 burns right now.
Correct.
To go to there.
And then you'll need a 4th burn to get in there.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
okay, so 4th burn, I currently, and I'm at a 2, have 1, 2, and a half.
You have 1.5 burns.
Correct.
So you need to add, what? You need to add 5 tanks to get to have 4 burns. It's up to you.
That leaves me no fuel, but I'll be able to land.
Yeah, you can refuel at these because you have an ISRU of 1, right?
Yeah,
So you
and-
could land here and get 3
that-
tanks.
Exactly. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna add 5,
Okay.
and it saves me a turn.
Sure.
So I'm gonna add 5 fuel to it. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Yep.
And then that gives me a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 burns.
I agree. And your
Okay.
net thrust is now down to 6 again, but whatever.
Right. So yep, there. All right. So now here we go, and let's go ahead and bring it in a little bit. Kind of Ish. That should be close. Not at all. There we go. So here we go. So we have 1 burn cost me 2 fuel.
Yep.
1, 2. Free pass. There's the free burn. Goes there.
Use. You're going to turn here and spend
Right.
2
So
more burns.
2 burns. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Which then gets me. Oh shoot! You guys can't see that. I am terrible at this. There you go.
He goes
So
there.
there I spent 2.
And he goes there.
Right, and I stop because then I have 1 burn left.
Which you
Yeah.
can
Next
use.
turn will be there, and then
And-
I get to go, and then I get to prospect.
Yep.
And I'm-
Finally.
I sure have done that a lot.
Huh?
I've done that.
That's a popular thing to do.
That's a popular.
Right, you do what you got to do, right?
All right.
So done. Yep,
You-
action and everything done.
What was your action? What was your operation?
I sold a card.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yep.
I'll ET produce this generator. This rocket's going to be down there.
Where is there?
Here.
Oh, okay.
I am going to make it up.
Hey, I'm finally getting my stupid Bernal up.
Well, I would just like to be able to prospect so I can get a damn factory out there. That'd be just peachy keen.
Yeah. Well, the good news is you're guaranteed to get 1 claim. Because the 6. Can't miss the 6.
Fair. But it's not the one I want because it's a C. I'm hoping for one of the S's.
Well, you only get to do 1. This is a 0.
I
so you only get-
I know, yeah. But
Yeah.
hey, I got a 1 in 3
That's fair.
chance on
Unfortunately, you will do that right before I get my Bernal up. Actually, long time before I get my Bernal up because I'm going to make you star player. So I don't get that money, but whatever, I'll live.
I'm never going to be stock player. I couldn't.
Until someone prospects the moon, you're not going to be star
Right.
player.
All right. So.
Which is fine.
So what did you do now?
No, because now you have a thruster, you can land on the moon easily. It'd be
Right.
silly to make you star player.
I am moving my rocket. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, stop there. And I think I just stopped because that's 3 burns. I will have given it that much. So 3 burns. 1, 2, 3. Next turn I will afterburn to land. And then once I ET produce these 2 things, I actually have my gigawatt thruster.
Congrats,
Yeah.
Geoff.
No, because I make you
Correct.
star player.
All right. So I will.
Oh, sorry. And I'm going to take this disc, and now I'm less interested in glory. So
Why?
I'm going to put this disc on. I'm not interested in colony domes.
I put this in the wrong spot.
I'm going to put it on claim discs.
All right. So that is claim discs. All
Edward, it
right.
is your turn.
Okay. Well, let's move.
Yep.
So that's going to be boop, and then
Yep.
boop.
That is a burn.
There we go. So I am now out of fuel.
Yep.
However, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see if that is even close to where I'm trying to go. Oop. Okay. Got it. So a moment. This will be. Yeah, that's pretty close.
So I have to have an industrialized sonatic comet.
Correct.
But I don't have to put a colony there, but that's one factory I'm not going to get points for.
All right.
Correct, because it will be
Yes.
destroyed in the end. But you'll get the future points.
So I have. Oy vey. Sorry about that,
Took
guys.
you anywhere,
I
man.
know, seriously.
That's all we know. We know what's going on.
All right, there you go. So I have an ISRU 1
Yep.
Robonaut.
Is a ray gun.
Yep, which means I get to prospect everything that has 1 drop or more on it.
Correct.
And we're going to do the 2S last
Okay.
because here, guess what? I roll. Hey, it's a 6.
Okay.
There
so
we
you
go.
have a 1C, a 3C, and a 2S.
All right, so
That
we'll do
order?
it in that order.
Okay.
So 1, 3, and 2, with
Yep.
the 2 being the important one.
Correct.
So 1,
Nope.
no. Oh,
The 3.
had I started there. Just saying. Had I started there. The 3. There we go. We got
Successful,
another.
And the 2.
Come on. One time.
Nope.
Busted.
But you get the 3C, which is great because now you can land there without spending fuel. And if you want to put a factory there, you can, and then you can refuel and go from there.
Right.
Yeah.
So that was, so I cannot land.
Right, because you did your movement.
Right. So the prospect, but hey, I got a couple of prospects successful, and I can build now. I will be able to build a C factory.
Sure.
Which I do have something here that can actually turn into some stuff.
And don't forget, it's just a factory. Like you can get more fuel there. So it's,
No, I understand, but my thing is, I have all these S cards. The point is trying to get an S, but that technically is in Leo.
No, that's the mag sale. It's no good.
But the fact that you can build it.
Right.
Yeah, it's a 1-0. But yeah, you can decommission it and build it out there.
Right. I'm aware.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right. So hey, I have prospected.
Over to you, Joe.
All right.
All right, I need to afterburn to land, so
Yep.
I have the thrust 4. So these are all there. And now I am going to ET produce the gigawatt thruster. It's got the generator it needs, it just needs the radiator.
Done?
I'll do that next time.
You can't use multiple thrusters on the same turn, so
Correct.
so it wouldn't have it would have saved a fuel actually had I brought the solar sail.
Sure, yeah.
Because then I could have done
Well,
that.
Well, no, because that solar sail with your mass would have been you're -2 for where you are.
Oh, so never mind. It wouldn't have worked. Okay, all right, good. I feel better. Okay.
There might have been a trick you could have done by sending the solar sail from here, maybe.
Okay.
But no, because you have to go through this burn, and I don't think with the fuel you had, you would have been 0, and you can't go
I
through
don't
burn.
think I got my dollar. I'm done.
All right.
I got 13 aqua in my hand. I'm going to spend it.
That's a lot of aqua.
I am boosting my burnal. I'm putting it in this thing, so its dry mass is now 13. And then the other 3 give me 3 fuel, because I'm going to use my 4 1/3 rocket, which is now a 2 1/3 rocket, but I'm okay for radiation, because my lowest ride hard is 4. So I can then go 1, 2, and move to this spot, so I can anchor my burnal next turn.
Congrats.
So I'm going to put it there, because I'm going to split it out into its own stack, because that's what you do. But it is not yet anchored. So
Okay.
that was a rocket move and a operation. I'm done.
All right. So I can move forward with no fuel and land, correct?
You can move forward. Yes.
I can
right,
land.
Yes, because your net thrust is higher than 3.
Yeah.
Right.
So you can land there. Yep.
There we go. All right. So now.
Oh, sorry. Before you go, we have an event.
Oh,
You
back
move
up.
the cube and roll an event. The event is more anarchy. Oh, we forgot to do the purge roll. We should do at least one now. I think we can not go back. The purge roll now is a 4. No one is destroyed. We missed the other
I would argue that we should
Okay,
do it.
second
yeah.
purge roll.
Yeah.
That's fine.
2. No one is destroyed.
Okay. There you go. I feel better about it, and I got a bunch of cubes
It's
up
a
there
kinder
too,
and
so.
gentler anarchy.
Right, yeah, right. All right, so now, all right, so if I wish to create a factory, industrialize, I would have to decommission a robonaut and a refinery and all the supports that it has, right?
Except radiators.
Okay, so the robonaut, the refinery,
So that's going to be
and then, so it'll be those, that,
and your
that.
not the radiator. You don't have to get rid
You're
of
right.
radiators.
So
But-
it's these.
Yes.
These 4.
Correct.
Is there a
So-
reason I shouldn't?
Well, keep in mind, you're then probably not going to be able to move off that space, right? Because my guess is, unless your rocket's not going to have its generator, so your rocket won't be
What
able
is
to
it?
move.
What's the other side of it?
Oh, yeah, because you can ET produce it.
Oh, because of the C.
It still needs the generator.
Yep, it does.
But the generator is a C, so
Yeah,
you
so
can
what's
ET
the
produce a
generator?
generator.
Look at that.
That works out.
So then you can ET produce those 2, and you've got a thruster. So I would say build the factory.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
The
Okay.
only thing to keep in mind with this is
Yeah.
that this is solar powered.
Right. So be careful the further out
It's
I am.
it's a -2 out here.
To your thrust.
If I'm going to use it as but do I have to?
You do if you're supporting this.
Oh, so then
and
Which
what's
means-
the other side of this again? How bad is it?
2/2. So and it's no.
So the problem is you're a 2 1/4, which is not bad.
Is it
except-
pushable?
Yeah,
No. Oh, yes, it is.
yeah, it
yes.
is.
So it's 3 1/4.
You're right.
Yeah. And if you lose 2, then
And note,
and a free pivot.
it doesn't have the thrust to take off from a size 3 site, but you can do factory assist, and because you have power stat, factory assist is not a hazard.
Yeah.
Winning. Okay, that
So
works.
you
out.
can get them off. If
Yeah,
you
so
need.
that'll work. All right, so I will go ahead and we're going to industrialize for the first time in history. So I'm decommissioning all of these. I have to decommission the Robonaut, the refinery, and then I have to do the reactor for the refinery as well as the generator. So all of those will go back into my hand there. But we got a damn factory.
Yep.
And the ship is now essentially decommissioned, is it not?
So
Because I can't do anything
you
with
still
it.
have cards there,
Right.
and your crew is there. You cannot decommission your crew. So you can keep it as a rocket, or you can make it an outpost. It's really functionally the same thing.
Right. So,
So
I'm not.
you might as well keep your rocket stack there because you're going to make it a rocket stack eventually.
Fair enough. All right. So there we go. Hey.
If
we
you were
go.
going to launch another rocket, you might as well make it an outpost, but you're
Right.
not. You're going to make a rocket there. So
Right. And then now that we have the factory, we can do.
AT produce, and you can do refuel.
Right. And the factory refuel is going to be 7 water, right? All
But
right.
those are all operations, and I moved,
No, I understand, but I just want to make sure that. Okay, cool.
and I moved the track down so C factories are worth 5 instead of 8.
Okay, but hey, 5 points.
Yep.
I'll take it. There we go.
So
Done.
I just realized I could be a little more efficient.
Okay.
Just to confirm, when I get this to the D, I can promote it.
Yes, it takes an operation to do so, but yes.
Except my prospector lets me promote for free.
Then you can do it for free.
All right, so I'll move my ship to here. Again, having to
Yep, afterburn.
boost afterburn to get to the 4. So I'll do that. Except I'll do that after. Can I have the little
That's
yellow
way
thing?
too far.
You will mine an isotope first, sure.
Which I'll carry with me.
Yep. Drops your mass, yeah, accordingly.
There we go. That's better. That's
It
what I
doesn't
want.
affect how many the steps that you used after.
No, I'm still on
Yep.
net 0.
Okay,
So
can't see
I'm
it.
fine.
Cool.
That was an operation and a move.
Yep, so I'm done.
Okay. I'm going to anchor my Bernal finally. I decommission this lovely
Did
generator.
not take my water. Damn it.
Me too. I keep
And
forgetting.
now I get to do it.
Hey, welcome to the Bernal family. All right, cool.
Yay. So
All right.
now, whenever someone claims or industrializes, I get an aqua.
Good luck. Good luck trying to remember. We get it
oh.
every single time,
Yeah.
and we can't remember. So
That was my. And I used the fuel. I should. And this mass goes back down to 3. So I have no fuel, but now I can refuel my rocket there if I so desired. Do I so desire? No, because I can
Oh,
do
that's good.
that.
that's good tea.
So, but I get a colonist.
What'd you get?
Hey, you do.
I got
What'd
the
you get?
Biomex. They're a minor. So I am going to move. So they go to my Bernal. I can exo-migrate in yellow, which I will do. Why not? And so they are a buggy 3. They promote on H. They have a future. Oh, neat. When they're promoted, I get both sides of my crew card privilege. I can be felon.
So you can do. He'll
Yep.
be felonious.
Yeah. These guys are nice. I like these guys.
That worked
all right.
out.
It's all right.
So
You can't take away how much I've done so far. Because we're not playing Module 3.
So I'm going to put these
So-
guys in my
Sorry.
rocket, which now goes up to 5. I am now 1 burn away from Deimos. Nice, right along there. So I will put 1 tank of fuel in. I will burn 1.5 steps of fuel, which is net 2, to send my rocket to Deimos. I will send.
It's not Deimos.
Oh,
is
sorry,
it?
to Phobos.
Okay.
Right.
I will send the colonists down the elevator to my outpost, where they will do a free refuel, and I'll get 7 tanks there.
Wow.
Sounds great.
Well done.
Yep.
Hey, I'll send those 7 tanks up the elevator and put them in my rocket.
Wow. I hear that's efficient.
So that's that. I'm done. I did my rocket move. I did my operation. I am done, and we move into yellow, which is budget cuts. And
Potentially.
Potentially. Next time, there's going to be an event which will be budget cuts.
Which, when you have that in your hand.
Yeah. I have this
Okay.
gigawatt thruster that I don't need, so I'm good. Although I may go, so now I have to figure out where I'm going, so I may go to a D site. I don't know.
A moment.
I don't know where I'm going next.
I need something. What do I need? Oh, yeah, a refinery. I had to ditch my refinery from budget cuts.
Oh, really?
Well, it was a D. I didn't need it. It was just, it was a
yeah.
means to an end. So
So-
now it is party time.
I don't have
So what do
a
they have?
reactor. That's in C. So let me look at these real quick. Oh, you know what? You know what's even better than this, so I don't have to worry about it? That.
Sure.
Yeah. So,
I'm not getting out the gigawatt thruster because I'm not currently planning to use it. So
You are going to have to factor assist to get off the asteroid.
no, I understand, but I'm just saying to be able to.
No, I
use
agree.
it,
I
right?
agree.
Yeah.
That's
So okay, so I am going to. I mean, I got the factory.
You don't have your colonists with you, do you?
Did not. No.
Okay. Because their engineer, they would allow you to ET produce 2 things for 1 action.
I was just trying to get.
No, I'm just saying
Yeah,
it's
I
something
hear
to keep in
No,
mind.
I know.
Right?
Yeah.
So I would like to get them over there. That'd
Perhaps,
be great.
yeah, if you're going to be doing lots of C's or whatever.
So hold on, we can decommission the solar sail, but right now the solar sail is a 2, but where it is out there is a 0, right? So my solar sail cannot move out in that area right now, correct?
So
Because if it were a 1-0,
so if it were a 1-0,
right?
it
Because
would
if
be
I
2-0 from power sat,
right,
0-0 from zone, from
Right.
heliocentric zone. So you would need to be mass 4 or less, then you would get a +1 size modifier.
and then
to
it could move.
Right, correct. And
Okay.
again, to take off, you could factory assist with no risk because so
Right.
you could get off of here and keep going. So yes, you have the potential. Note if it was Ceres, you couldn't take off because you can't factory assist into a lander burn unless there's
Gotcha.
atmosphere, which there is not.
I
So
need to actually put that on there because I need
Yeah.
to remind myself that I don't have access to it over that.
so you
direction.
could, in theory,
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to ET produce.
The hell
I'm going
am I?
to ET produce this generator because I need the generator, which immediately is going to go in here, which it still cannot do anything because I need a reactor. I do not, but it's going to
Yeah.
add a mass of 1. So my mass is now going to be a total of 7. But do I leave my crew there?
So,
oh, did you
for
take your water?
example,
Take your water.
I did not, thank you.
one thing to consider is you can always make your crew into a colony,
Right.
and then your crew is going to be at your burn-off. If that is at all convenient, but if you're going to your burn-off for some reason anyway,
I wasn't planning on it. I was
Right.
actually gonna stay out
okay,
and fuel and head out and try
sure.
to hit some
Then
of those.
you might not want to do that.
Yeah. So, I gotta get off the rock. So I'm going to have to do a insight or refuel, but I need a reactor first. So I'm done. That's it. Done.
All right. So 1, 2, 3 burns gets me to
Your D site.
my D site,
D is disgusting.
and
Can you tell me what the backside of this guy is?
Yes, I can. Conveniently, that is the Minimag RF Paul trap. The back is a bomb X reactor, mass 1, rad hard 5.
Mass what? Sorry.
Mass 1.
Jesus. Okay.
It's good.
And what's the thrust on it?
No thrust modifier.
Oh, none.
Yeah.
oh, that's different. Okay. I didn't realize my terawatt thruster is mass 6.
Yeah, well, yeah.
All right. So anyway, so I,
So you go there and promote it?
yes.
Okay.
And that's a free action.
Yep. Done?
No.
Oh, because it's free action, sure.
Right, I got rid of
And,
that. So Brian, because if the sail is light enough, then it has enough thrust, even though it's way out in BFE.
The mag sail?
Yeah.
Well, yes, the other thing about the mag sail is, remember, it gets a flyby from every radiation space it passes through.
It's not. So it actually wants to go through radiation.
Yes. So, like, for example, if you go out
Yeah,
here, it's
right.
+1, +1, +4, +1, +1. So it turns Jupiter into a +8 instead of a +4. For example.
Which then getting it out to, say, Saturn.
Well, so it's better, right? So now you have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It gets you here, and then you still burns, but it's definitely better. And there's other tricks you can play in the inner solar system, which I'm not going to get into, but you can do very crazy things with it.
Okay.
I am going to ET produce that
Okay.
as my action.
Yep.
And then the last thing I think I'm going to do is we can get budget cuts, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Decide where I'm going. I know where I want to go, but
I'm done. Go ahead.
okay. I get an aqua because I have a home Bernal. I'm going to free refuel 7 to go to 19, and then I'm going to spend 1 burn to go here. That's 1.5, and turn those 12 aqua into 12 fuels into aqua. 4,
Wow.
5, 6, 7.
It seems efficient.
Wait, so what did he do? Oh,
He's basically just shuttling money into his pocket.
yeah, whatever.
Right? I mean, that.
You know, I would be impressed, except I've already done it, so he's copying me.
I'm just doing it more efficiently now. Then I'm going to put up this refinery.
And that's an H.
And it comes with a reactor.
Do you need the reactor?
I do, because that refinery requires it. And I need it, so I need it for the refinery.
A moment.
I'm not doing this to screw you. I was planning to do this before you noticed the reactor.
No, I'd noticed the reactor. That's why I'd asked. I understand.
The reason I knew, I'd already looked at it.
Yeah, fair enough.
0.
2,
2.
3,
3.
4.
4.
It's yours for 4. I can't
Okay.
do better than 4. So, and the reason is because it's a C reactor, which I then could ET produce right there and be a C. No, it's not a C.
Yep.
Hold on, here. You see these? There you go. Reach for them. No, I'm kidding.
And the funny part is, I might even not ET produce the C. I might just.
That's gross.
For now. Well, yes. Anyway, so those are in my hand. I am done. We now have an event. Oh, anarchy is over. We have an event, which is 3, which is a glitch.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold
Yes.
on. Back it up.
Yes.
I forgot. We were in anarchy
No, we were out of anarchy. I forgot to take
already
us out.
beforehand?
Yes.
Okay, I was going to say because I couldn't bid.
Yeah, no,
if
I
so.
noticed that. I forgot to take
all
out
right,
the
all right, cool. Hey, see,
Okay,
integrity.
so I actually, I get a glitch at this outpost because there's no humans there.
There's a colony there.
Oh, right.
And these are humans.
Those are humans. My rocket's at a human. My miner here is human. This thing gets a glitch because there's a freighter there and there's no humans there.
Yep, okay.
Now, of course, on my turn, I can send my miner up the elevator, remove the glitch, and send it back down.
Should get time and a half for that.
Maybe he will. All right, so Edward, it's your turn.
Okay, so I realize I feel like an idiot having to ask the same questions. I apologize, but oh God, so because I cannot ET produce anything. It's only the C's can I ET produce.
That is correct.
Right.
Correct.
So that means my Robonaut, being an S, is either, well, it's going to either come up in Leo or at my Bernal,
That is
right?
correct.
Yep.
But the important thing is you can get your thruster up and your rocket up and running here.
Yeah.
Which means you can build it here, you can refuel it 7 at a time, and then you can fly back to Leo and pick up stuff.
That's right.
Which is way better than having to now you have a steady fuel supply.
That's right.
And a steady money supply.
Okay.
Which is way better.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the whole point is with the Robonaut, the fact that I can't send the solar sail from where I'm at there out to wherever.
And you, for people watching online, you can actually get to Uranus with the mag sail if you really want to.
Really?
Yes, I've done it.
Wow.
And I would like to do so, because why not, with the Robonaut to be able to just prospect out there, right?
Right.
So I need,
what I
and the other
really
problem is
do.
I don't have a refinery right now, so I don't need the refinery to prospect, but I need the ISRU or the Robonaut to be able to. Oh, I hate you a lot right now. That hurt.
I needed it. I didn't. Well, I shouldn't say that. I needed a refinery. That was the top one. The C reactor is a nice reactor, so I'm going to hold on to it.
So my ship can't move until
Yeah. So
you
should ET produce twice. Like remember when Joe spent like 8 turns ET producing? Like that you should ET produce the cards that
and
make
you
your
and you
rocket function.
were making fun of me about, oh, are you doing something?
right.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
You should absolutely probably ET produce the 2 cards for your main rocket plus the solar sail.
Right.
And before you do anything else. That
Right.
probably makes the most sense because you're probably going to get a huge benefit out of those cards.
Right.
That's a fair point. So okay, well I don't need the generator. So I'll go and ET produce the solar sail there. Now here's the thing. Can I get the solar sail moving? Right?
Sure.
But why? What could I do with the solar sail?
So what you're planning, right, is your Robonaut and refinery have to show up at Leo or your home Bernal.
Correct.
So what you need to do is get a rocket back there to pick that stuff up so then you can then go to wherever the next site you want to look for is, whatever that is.
Yeah.
So probably, if you think you can do that with the mag sail, then send the mag sail back. If you think
Right.
you need another rocket, then send the other
So
rocket.
honestly, I think the mag sail makes sense to be able to and hit as much radiation as we
Right.
can to be able to just go and prospect the hell out of places.
Right.
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 So, with that said, let's go and make a ship. Well, hold on. I'm going to have to create an outpost first.
Sure, that's
So, all of this stuff is going to essentially become outpost 1.
Yep.
So, a
Note
moment.
that your glory chits go in the little glory circle.
Yeah, oh yeah, I moved them. They got bumped over. So, there's that. So, outpost 1 is going to be all of this stuff, and that is going to be where that is there. Then, the mag sail is going to be a rocket, and I'm worried about glitches. Ooh, ooh. If I colonize, the crew disappears. So my crew can't be in both places. Can't be at the outpost, and it
Correct.
can't be on the mag sail.
Right.
So if I get a glitch,
So here's a victory point question.
Sure.
Suppose I build
the crew is going to stay on the factory.
my
deck.
Sonata Comet that I go to,
Yeah.
whatever letter it happens to be.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Build a factory there.
Yes.
At the end of the game, when it's destroyed, does it adjust that?
It does.
It does?
It does.
Okay.
And so does if something on Venus is destroyed, it adjusts that.
Okay, good.
So I have a massive 0 because it's just going to be a solar sail
Right.
going
That's
by
a
itself.
1, but yes.
Understood, it's a 1.
Yep.
So it has a thrust of 1 plus the push, so it's going to be a thrust of 2
Yeah.
plus 2, which is 4.
Yep.
However, minus 2, which means it has a total thrust of 2, and what was it? Yeah, and I get bonus burns through
Yep.
radiation. So
I
it has 2.
will note, just so
Okay.
you realize,
Yep.
the mag sail is not immune to belt rolls and CME rolls. So you
With a
it has a right out of 4, but just so you know, it can be destroyed by those things.
So a 6, 4 minus. So
Yeah, you're fine. 6 minus 2 is 4, but we're coming into the red zone, and I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Just so you.
Okay, understood. So it's got 2 burns.
Okay, so
Oh, it's
to be
got
complete.
it right. Factory assist liftoff. Go ahead.
very good, perfect.
Yep.
You can't take off because you size 3 and you have thrust 2.
Right.
But you can do a factory assist, which lets you take off without worrying about the thrust and size sight. It is a hazard, but you have power stats, so you ignore the hazard. So you're good to go.
Here we go. So see, I did.
That was good.
You were able to vocalize it way better than I could.
But I was going to make sure you remembered that.
Yep. Okay. So I have a thrust of 2, so I'm out.
Yep.
So that's going to be burn number 1,
Correct.
and then
You
make
go-
it 2 there.
You get a bonus pivot.
I
It's a
do.
ballerina icon.
Correct. So
you could
what
go-
way do we want to pivot?
Well-
actually, because I think.
Oh, I
correct
see.
me if I'm wrong. I believe I can make it all the way to there.
Well, if you go this way, next turn it is 1 burn, flyby, and you're in.
Whereas I can make it to here this turn and I'm in.
Oh no, because you get 1 pivot, you go here and you have to stop. That you don't get the second pivot.
And then I would get
Then
burn
next
1
turn, 1 burn, and then
and free pivot.
and you're in.
And I'm
So-
in. So either way, I'll go the way I figured out.
Sure. 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
All right. So I ET produced and moved, and I
Got your aqua. You did get your aqua.
did get my aqua done. There you
Yep.
go. Woo! By the way, real quick, y'all. Seriously, let me ask y'all a question.
Sure.
We are 9 hours into this.
Yes.
Doesn't feel like it.
No, it does
No,
not.
it doesn't.
Legitimately feels like a handful of hours. That's
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
right?
Sure.
Which is amazing. I thought this was going to be miserable as far as sitting here this long. I'm loving it.
Yeah. No, it's it's totally engaging.
Yep.
All right, I got my water. I'm going to ET produce the refinery. So I now have 4, 12. All right, where am I going?
Hey, what's up, Zarathustra? See if I got that right. Okay.
Oh,
That's
nice.
okay.
You can read. Great.
That's totally Google Translate. But hey, I try and make the effort.
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, Zarathustra. Yeah, it's good.
I am going to move.
All right. You got to move it.
We have
move it.
stood up in those 9 hours.
Yeah, we have. We've taken 2 breaks.
Yes. I'm standing
Speaking of
up right
standing
now
up.
because I gotta see where I'm going.
So I was waiting and waiting and waiting for these any freighters to cycle so I could build the space elevator. That was my way off of Mars. And that's what cost me a lot of time was the deck that we just did no inspirations and the deck wasn't cycling. So
Gotcha.
I finally put a freighter up and it was good that I did because then that's when those cards came up.
Yep.
So if those had come up faster, I would have been farther ahead. I mean, farther ahead than I am now. I'm still, Joe is still ahead, but I'm catching up.
Oh, speaking
I
of
want to get to
freighters.
IO.
Okay. That's a good place to go. So you.
Because I think I want another M site because of the,
Sure, and it gives you power set.
right, and the fuel, right? is
So I mean, you either go through the flyby, or you go here and go through a bunch of burns. You basically, I mean, you can come in the back door, but from the inner solar system, you're going to go through here. So
Oh,
1,
damn.
2, 3, 4, 5, flyby, 6, 7.
It's heavy though. That's
All
the
right.
problem.
You have a gigawatt thruster, so
I have a 9-0,
yeah,
right?
so it's fine.
Because as long as I don't have to spend,
Yep,
I'll have to afterburn to get to there, but
to
then
land, but yeah, sure.
but then I'll get
Right.
fuel to take off and everything from there.
Yep.
So that freighter right there, that counts as a reactor for me, doesn't it?
Sure, if it says so on the freighter. Oh, that one. Yes, that would count as
Right.
as a whatever that is, wave N reactor and
Yeah.
an E generator. Yeah.
Oh, the other thing I can do is start.
Note that it's mass 5. But
I could start trying to get the Sonatic
But
kind
I
of thing
also
done.
sure, yeah. It's other
The only
option.
problem with it is I have to leave the human there.
Right. To
to make the roll, and if I want them back, I have to go get them.
Yep,
But
yep.
that's not the end of the world.
Yep.
And that freighter could be upgraded at my Bernal, correct?
No,
That
your Bernal
works.
is not promoted.
I have to promote the Bernal first.
Right.
And to be able to promote the Bernal, how do you do it?
You have to get it to. You have to anchor it somewhere with a dirt side colony that matches the dome on the Bernal. I don't know what yours is. So if you look on your Bernal, it'll have a little dome at the bottom. What does that say? Is it a symbol or a letter?
It's a symbol.
Let me see.
Power sat.
Oh, so you have to have a power sat colony, and it has to be, and you have to anchor your Bernal above it. So, like for example, if Joe got to Io and then got his Bernal out here and anchored it, he could then promote it.
Right, which is
Oh,
what.
because the colony has to have that power sat symbol.
Correct.
Oh hell.
So yeah,
Yes.
I mean, obviously Mercury is the other one. Mercury, you have a solar sail. So Mercury is quite achievable for you because you get bonuses to your solar sail movement when you're in here. So you should be looking at, if you're thinking about that, Mercury is the place to look at.
Right.
Oh, yeah, to upgrade. So I have to get my Bernal there.
Right, but keep in mind to do that you have to unanchor it, which means you lose all those privileges and you lose your colonists and all that stuff.
1,
Right?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Hazard inland.
Might as well.
Wow. Okay.
As opposed to what?
I mean, if you make that roll, I may go home.
Why? I'm just gonna send it to Venus.
Yeah, I know, but if you get an H like that, that's just wrong, man.
Yeah, except I only have 1 H.
Yeah, I know, but just the principle. So all right. So
You want me to go to another one?
no, I want you to go there and miss the roll. Is what I want you to do.
Okay, well, I'm going there.
Okay.
I
There's
will-
a hazard.
I'm paying 4, man.
Ah. Okay. And you haven't used your prospector yet, so you get a free prospect.
Correct.
Okay.
And I have a Bucky.
Yep.
So, first one,
Nope.
second one,
Nope.
nope.
I mean, I would get the aqua, but it wouldn't be worth it.
It's all right. I'll just go somewhere else.
And you ET produced, as I recall, or I recall you doing an operation.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Over to me. I get an aqua. I'm going to boost. I don't pay double because my Bernal has that ability.
But
so,
that Bernal is still the that helps with what you like.
What? The power sat? What? Oh, hold on. There.
I drop a fuel in, which is enough
Your
to...
delegates and the ideology of your faction are 1 point each. So,
And what is that? Oh,
Life.
Right.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, the problem is in a full game, you often don't have any delegates.
I know.
So it's not spectacular.
No, I don't care about that, but I
Yeah.
could. That would make me go to
Sure, yeah.
like Europa.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. All right, so I boosted 2 cards. I fueled my rocket. My rocket flies over to Phobos. My miner is, and actually my crew will remove the glitch, now that the crew is there, as a free action. My miner is going to mine 7 fuel and send it up the elevator. So that gives me 7 fuel. And I am, so I'm going to, do I want to colonize this or not? I hate colonizing Mars. I really hate colonizing Mars. So I'm not going to, no, I'm going to wait and do something else. So, no, I'm going to keep a factory there forever. So sure, I'm going to send my crew down the elevator, and they will drop a colony there. So my crew goes back to my Bernal stack, and I get a colony, which means I can put a delegate in purple. Which sure, why not? I did an operation. I am going to move my freighter back to my home Bernal. Note that you can factory load a freighter at a Bernal, so I'm going to load my crew onto it.
And the load limit is how many things it can have on it?
The mass total.
The mass total. Okay.
Also, remember the double move rule. So, for example, I cannot move my freighter back to my rocket, put the crew on the rocket, and move the rocket somewhere.
Right. Understood. You can't chain it. Understood. Hey, Felix, what's up?
Felix.
Hey.
Felix. People were asking how brutal Module 3 can be.
All right. So my turn.
Your turn. We move and we had no event.
Water. I'm going to move the mag sail, which same thing. It's going to be 2, so it's going to be burn,
Yep. Free pivot.
free pivot, and I'm in
Yep.
back to my Bernal. Then I am going to I'm going to boost that Robonaut up to my Bernal, which is going to be a total of 4.
Yep.
Okay. And then it's going to join my thruster. So let me spend
Join your
my
solar
4.
sail, sure.
Sorry. Yeah.
So it costs you 4, and your dry mass goes up to 2.
It does. So dry mass goes up to 2 there. I still have a +1, and because I am now there, so my thrust is at 1.
Actually, it's 3 because you have 1 from the solar sail.
Sorry. Yeah. And then 1 for the boosts, and then 1, yeah.
Correct.
All right, so we're at 3. I've moved. I boosted.
Think
Done.
you're good? Yep.
That's it.
I get this. I'll spend 4.
Hey, Ivan. Appreciate it.
Um, this looks like the next one.
Isn't Justin the
Okay.
designer of Module 3?
So I'm paying
Yes.
4.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I don't have 4, so I'm going to stop there.
Okay. Sure.
Is that all right?
That's fine. Whatever you want to do, man. That was your move.
Yes. So my action this time will be to.
Oh, I could have done that. Too bad. I'll do it next time. My bad.
Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let's do this. I will sell this.
I lost an operation.
And since I sold that for 3, I will
You
go
would
ahead
sell it
and
first.
land.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. And now you get a free prospect.
Yep.
So rolling a 1.
Yep.
And it's 2 rolls.
Nope.
Bust.
No.
Tip.
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna blow up every comet.
And you're done.
Yes.
I get an aqua. So I'm going to. I changed my mind. I want to put a factory there because they're worth double points. So I'm going to ET produce this Robonaut, and then I'm going to decommission the Robonaut refinery and reactor to put a C factory here.
Yeah.
Now they're each worth 4. Of course, mine are each worth 8, so
Yeah.
good for me. I'm going to mine another 7 water.
Wow.
And because I did that, I have to go back to Earth. So this is going to spend 2 steps to go, 1, 2, to go to there. And I will actually transfer the crew back to here. Like that. So now my mass actually goes down by 5. So down by 5, goes down by 5 to 14. And then I will take the 12 aqua, put it in my stash. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
So solar sail
10,
doesn't let.
11, 12.
No, lander burn, right? I can do a lander burn with the solar sail. Can I not?
You can go through lander burns with your solar sail, but the problem is you're unlikely to have the thrust to land on the corresponding site.
Right. It's got to be higher than.
Yeah, I mean, if your solar sail got to net thrust 7 or 8, great, but that's difficult. Hold on, I'm just making sure. So these are back in my hand. I'm going to ET produce this next turn. I'm going to boost these things again, or I could ET produce this, but no. I got my aqua. Do I want to move my freighter? Sure, my freighter will go back here just to be back here.
So how the hell am I going to land on Mercury?
I don't know. You had at some point a 10 thruster, which was close, but I'm wondering if that's gone now.
Well, Well, yeah, Mr. Reactor Boy, who, yeah, you stole that.
You're welcome.
So-
It's your turn. We have an event.
Okay.
The event is inspiration.
Okay.
The Bernal is the cycler. It lets you ignore belt rolls. What's the back?
But-
Did you get the? You did not.
I
right?
did not. I got
Okay.
the 5.
All right. Just making sure.
And what does it need to promote?
It promotes at atmospheric. And that is the tourism cycler plus 2 victory points per dirt side is its victory point condition.
All right.
Yeah, I know. Now I got to figure out. Yeah, I think I'm heading back out to the same spot now that I have. Well, those are all zeros, but I could go. Oh wait, there's an S. There it is. So there, right there.
Yeah,
That's got to be the target, right?
that's closest to your factory. That's where I would probably go. The other one is over here. That's farther away than from your factory. So ideally you want stuff closer together.
Right.
It's not that much farther. It's closer than it looks, but I think this one is better because you can. I mean, it's you come out here and you go in there. It's
All right. So, indulge me for a moment. I'm just going to put this out here as a big ass reminder of where I'm going. So when I look at this, so with the solar sail, I have a thrust of 3.
Do you mind if I use that?
No, that's perfect. That's fine. So a thruster of 3, I would get an extra.
No,
we're
not
not in
for
blue.
a long time.
Damn it. But radiation wise.
You want to go to here?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I mean, you could go through there for nothing. Like, don't get the flyby. 1, 2, hazard. Your free pivot 3. There you are.
So I could do it with the hazard.
You could, yes. Now, keep in mind, that's with only your Robonaut, right? You need supports and stuff for it to work. Like, your Robonaut is not currently functional.
Oh, that's right. Son of a bitch. All right, right. So, then why did I do this?
Now,
I totally. Oh.
I did the same thing. I did something less efficiently because I forgot what I had to do. It happens.
Okay, so that means I need to actually go back to the factory.
Yep.
And pick them up.
Sure.
ET produce
Yeah,
and then
which makes sense.
and then move it.
That
All
is
right.
common. That's what
It's not like
we've
I
been doing.
haven't been doing it.
Yeah. All right. So this is going to ET produce.
Okay.
There
At the outpost.
at the outpost.
So drop it in the outpost
Okay.
stack.
So that's gonna join that. And now for the movement, here we go. So we have. So let me see if I can figure this out on my own. So I have 3 movement. And the boosts that you may or may not get or lose is only where it starts or not in the middle of a movement,
It is
correct?
Where, it is where it starts, which is a trick, right? If you start farther in, you can get the bonus and use it farther out.
Right. Okay. So in other words, I'm not going to lose anything by coming out here with the solar sail, right?
Yep.
So coming out here, if I follow the blue line, that would be burn 1 of 3. I get a +1 there. Coming around,
You use it,
the freebie, free pivot, and I have 2 burns
but you have
still.
you could use it, but then you can't go through there. So you're
Right,
gonna
so
stop.
I actually stop, and then I would make the factory next turn.
Then you're going to be out here. You're going to have a net thrust of 1. You'll go through there and land. Yes.
Right, which then is what I need to be, and I'll ET produce this,
Yep.
and then I can add it to that, so I'm good. So that's exactly what we're going to do, and we're going to make it right to there.
And he can land. He'll have enough. thrust.
Factory assist.
Yeah,
Factory assist with power stat.
You can land
You can
also.
factory assist land and lift.
Cool.
so
Okay.
done. There we go. Ah! All right.
Mobile factories, I forgot to mention. Mobile factories can land or lift off on a claim using themselves as the factory for the factory assisted land.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Joe.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I don't know if Jess is hanging out, but she might be able to answer that. Thomas, if you can add the Module 3 to the PAX Ram or PAX Viking Kickstarter, like Pledge Manager stuff, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
So,
I see Felix told a story.
yes, he did. All right, if I grab that Bernal, um,
Fiddler.
Sorry.
interesting.
I'm fiddling. I fiddle.
He is fiddling.
Help my brain work.
And that Bernal wants to be promoted at atmosphere.
Correct. Which is
Saturn
Saturn Aerostat, sure.
or Titan.
Or Titan, yeah, sure.
What else is there?
I mean, there's some out here. There's not a lot. I don't. I thought the other aerostats are atmospheric.
Right, but there's nothing internal except for Mars, right?
Venus is atmospheric.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be dropping.
Well, you asked the question.
I know.
Yes.
I'm dropping a house on Venus.
Yeah. Internal, it's Mars and Venus are the two.
So we can move that off now. I was able to figure it out. Just helps, with a visual cue
Yeah,
to
no,
be,
absolutely.
when you're not as experienced as y'all are.
Absolutely.
I think I want to do that. And in order to do that, I have to go somewhere, but I don't want to miss the hazard roll, so I'll wait a turn.
Oh, by the way, uplift is gone.
Oh yeah, because you sold your robot.
Yep.
I will, I'll put up,
What?
can I see the freighter?
The freighter.
Just give me the whole stack.
Yep,
I
there you
just
go.
want to see the. Oh, it needs to be.
Oh, damn it. We did inspiration. That's where the freighter went away.
Yes. Yes, we've had a
C,
ton of inspiration.
Right, yeah, I know.
It's been very irritating.
Yeah, that's not even a very good freighter for me.
No, it's not.
Wow. All right, I'll sell this for 3, pay
Okay.
1, and I'm gonna go somewhere.
Okay.
Might as well do something.
Makes sense.
And where am I gonna go?
It's frustrating.
You're looking for Synodic Comets?
I'll do them again some other time after I built up some more
Yep. Okay.
cash.
Then I can't help you.
Oh, factories are good. And I want
Right,
another.
I don't have the.
I think I want an M,
Another M?
maybe.
Hertha.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
You can totally. I'm sure you can get there.
Yeah, so I paid for that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. You're done. You're in.
All right, let's do that.
Okay. Free prospect?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, and do I blow up Hertha?
You
Yes.
blew up Hertha.
Wow. All right.
Okay, and you're done?
Yeah, because I sold a card.
I get an aqua. I am going to boost these 2 cards for
Let's see the
2.
notebook real quick. Because
Mass
I think
goes
I
up.
just made a massive.
Which
stupid
one you
mistake.
want?
I'm going to drop
The
some
one
fuel
with
in.
upgrades and stuff.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
That's what
I
it
think
will
it's
take
that.
to get there. No, actually 1.5 because it takes 2. I will go back here. I will free mine the 7, send it up the elevator. So that goes to 11. And
Get this right. I need
freighter, Bernal, Robonut. I am done.
Give me just
Yep.
a second.
We're going into the red zone, but there's no event.
So there are 2 available, and all right. So
Actually, hold on one sec. Before we do that, yeah, that's fine.
oh boy.
Oh, I didn't do any things that violate this. What is that?
What's the violate?
Oh, I think it's the parachute, but I haven't gone any parachutes yet.
I haven't seen you gone through a narrow break.
Yeah.
So let me ask and save myself some heartache.
Sure.
Does anybody have a generator? The H shape one, you know, that is a Type C?
What's it called? What's the name?
I don't know. There were two of them in the game. That's why I'm asking.
It's a Type C. Yeah, I have one.
Oh God.
I have one. It's right here. The JTEC. I have the Amtech thermoelectric / JTEC H2 thermoelectric, sitting over here.
Are you using it?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, here is a massive screw up on my part.
What's that? You're at your generator pour?
Yep. Because
you had that double generator right there.
yeah, back here.
Oh well.
Son of a.
Maybe he should get this token, Joe. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe. I would let him have that token.
I'll take it.
Okay.
All right. Yep. There we go. So here's what I'm lamenting right now. So I was just at my Bernal to pick up the Robonaut.
Right, and you didn't pick up the.
And I didn't pick
Yep.
that up
Yep.
because that needs that generator.
Yep.
Because I saw, oh, it's got generators. I don't, oh, wait, it's the wrong damn type.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, the good news is my turns aren't going to take terribly long.
The good news is you can turn around and go back.
And the question is, water. It's going to cost me 8 to do it, to get it up there.
But you can get back to your Bernal in one move, right? Ballerina, do this, fly by, go through there, you're back at your Bernal. So you can get your rocket back with no fuel. You didn't lose any fuel, you just lost time.
Right.
So you really didn't lose a ton. But yes, you should almost certainly turn around and go back.
Yep, let's do it. Go ahead, move me back.
Doop, 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 doop.
And I'm there at my Bernal, but it costs 8 to be. Oh, and that's the other problem. It costs 8 to grab this or to boost it.
Or you could boost it to Leo and go pick it up.
But it's just.
It takes time, but what's more? I mean, it takes time in operations to get the 4 Aqua. So what's more costly to you?
Man, I'm an idiot.
So my guess is, given how much Aqua you have, that it's worth it to spend the time to go pick it up in Leo. If that's the only thing you need, make sure there's nothing else you need to boost.
Well, I'm good because I have. Because this will take care of. I'll have radiator, generator. I'll be, and the radiator that it needs is covered with this as well, so I'm good to go at that point. So I guess I will. I'll boost it to Leo for 4.
Yep.
Done.
Joe.
All right.
Hey, I will take my 2 points though. It's not a glory chit.
It's not a glory chit.
All right, to be clear. But it's
The problem is, if it were a glory chit, then we would never give them to you.
fair point, yeah.
And technically, you flip it over, it's worth 2 points. Whatever, it's worth 2 points. You can keep the pretty side up, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, well, I mean, I earned that.
All right. Do I try for another Sonatic Comet?
We are on Soul Cycle 5.
No, this is the 3rd cycle. There are
Third?
4 discs left.
Okay.
So we're in the 4th cycle. We've completed 3, so we're in the 4th cycle.
Hey, Dapper Fox.
Sell this?
You paid for the.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
2 rolls.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no. You can definitely get in there. Nope.
Nope. And boosted.
Over to me.
This whole board's gonna be bloody here soon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Over to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I am going to put this Bernal up for auction. The next one is also atmospheric. It is You're Always the Start Player. There you go.
So we've cycled
I
through.
like to
You
not
cycled
take part. because I'm broke.
Okay, and
So hold on, I'll put it up for 0.
I'll bid 0.
Okay.
If you always won ties, that would be good. That would be
It would, right?
and it comes with a generator, which is an S generator, which looks pretty bad. Oh no, that's the magnetoshield plasma parachute. Yes! Best card in the game.
I'll say 2.
I will bid 2. Sorry, you have a faction privilege. I'll bid 3.
Why is this a good...
Yes.
I can't see why this is a good generator.
It lets you ignore aerobrake hazards.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see the special ability. Okay.
So I'll take that, please. And because I have an anchor Bernal, this Bernal goes directly
Yep.
to there.
Yep.
So that was my operation. I'm going to free refuel and send up the elevator 7 more. I'm going to head back here. And actually, do I need to go back here? Yes, I do, because my Bernal is there. And I'm going to drop it off. So that's 18 minus 4 is 14 more aqua. And I'm done.
Oh,
And-
you're done.
And we have an event. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Canada, reroll it.
7, 8, 9.
6.
12. 6 is going to be a solar flare. So, who's out in space? Joe's on a site.
Yeah, on a site.
I'm at my Bernal, which is
I'm at
immune.
my Bernal.
All my other stuff is on sites, so everyone is safe. Nothing,
So,
we can roll it,
so
but nothing happens.
it's okay. So, yeah, right, because you can get underground, right?
Correct.
All right, so no harm, no foul. And you advance that, right? All right, so now that we are back at Earth, we're still at a thrust of 3. So we are going in our rad hardness 4 still. So we're going to go burn 1, not worried about it, burn 2, and we're at Leo.
3. Yeah.
Done.
You get
So
an
now, all of a sudden, my mass...
You
Uh-oh.
didn't get an action yet.
I have not
And
yet.
you didn't get an aqua yet either.
Yes.
Thank you.
So wait, those things, you already boosted that? No, you boosted it last turn, yeah, sure. So now your mass is 6.
Right.
First of all, you could have left the Robo-Knight at your Bernal if you want,
Oh, I guess so, to be able to go back.
just to get back there faster.
Fair point.
Now you're mass 4, so you're +1. You're still a move of 3, right? And actually, even with the Robo-Knight, you're move 2. So I will tell you the other solar sail trick,
Okay.
which is you move into the Mercury zone to get the +2 in such a space that you can use the +2 to get out to where you want to go quickly, right? So if you have mass 6 is +0, so your thrust is 2.
Correct.
Right? You move into Mercury, you can get a net 4, and probably to somewhere in Mercury that with 4 burns you can get out to here at least, and possibly all the way there. And
Well,
we
let's have some fun and figure that out.
Yes. You want some help? Because I have
Well,
some ideas.
absolutely. Let's. I don't.
You might
wanna
as well
fight
get help
people.
from the
So
master.
1.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I'll let you do all of it here. So.
And we're going to do it in reverse because that's the easiest way to calculate it.
All right, go for it.
So coming from this is where you want to be.
Yep.
1, free pivot. 2, 3, that's free. 4. So if you're there, you can do it. So for example, if you can get to there, MagSail gives you a bonus boost, so you could do it from there. You could do it from lots of other places. But if you get there, then you can do it. And note, hey, look, 1, 2, and you're there.
Okay, so next turn we'll
Right.
be able to get there.
Right. The thing to be careful of is if you go there, next turn you're going to go there, and then there will be an event which could be a solar flare. So you may want to wait an extra turn so you don't get solar flares, because if you get a solar flare out here, it's nastier because you're closer to the sun.
But he's not going to get the solar power yet.
No, he's good. So, this didn't you?
I just moved. I haven't taken an action yet.
You move. This is this turn. Then
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, you're perfect.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
fine. I'm
Yep.
safe. Yeah. Okay. And then for the action.
Actually, hold on. Let's double check this because we're not playing your card correctly. You have the MagSail, right?
Right.
So you had a net thrust of 2 because you're mass 6.
Yes.
So 1, you got a bonus burn. 2, you go there. So you actually currently have 1 burn left.
Correct.
But you're not going to be able to get out here, so that's fine. You stop there.
So I'm just curious. Hold on. So then I have one burn left from here,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So if I go there, I have 2 burns.
If you go, yes, you use your free pivot. Oh no, yeah, you go
No.
there. You have 2 burns. Yep.
2 burns from there.
Yep.
I've already. Hold on. I've not used the pivot either.
Correct.
2 burns.
Yep.
That's free to maneuver around.
Yep. 3 burns.
3 burn.
Right.
Wait. 1, 2. Yeah, 3 burns to get here.
Yep.
There's 1 burn.
If you go
2 burns.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, and you could stop there. But then because did you use your pivot yet?
I have not.
So then you could pivot, but you're out of burns, so you can't go in there.
Okay.
But now you're here. You have net thrust of 6.
All right.
Sorry,
no,
mass of 6. You'll have a
Right.
net thrust of 0 because you're going to be.
and I can't move from there.
You would
so
not be
that's
able
why.
to move from there.
So that's why I want to wait and stay inside there.
Yep.
Okay. There you go.
But
All right.
that's the kind of mag sail tricks you can pull.
Right. Got
That's
it.
like
okay.
level 1 mag sail tricks.
Okay. Cool. All right. So I have an action. Now I got to figure this out. What the hell am I trying to do?
Sorry, I'm taking all the awkward.
So the other problem, you're not. Oh, we got all that, but that's ridiculous.
I took my 1, by the way. So,
I will.
I think I'm remembering.
If I sell that for 3, 4, that's 5. But the problem is this mag sail becomes way too heavy to be able to go out and prospect. So am I wasting my time on this stuff? I'm gonna sell that thruster for 3.
Okay.
Done. And I'll figure it
Joe.
out.
all right, I got my dollar. I really want to just like put a factory somewhere. All right. It's getting irritating.
All of this is right there on the planet. Yeah, I don't have any way around that.
Yeah. Clearly the game doesn't come with enough aqua. I need more.
Well, in order to leave the solar system, I need to have 10
Isotope.
isotope.
Yep.
So I might as well get started on that.
Yep. Note that you can mine it just, like.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, sure. Just, yeah.
So I'll start doing that. That's my action, and I'm done.
Not.
Sure.
Oh, because you need to save up money, sure.
Yep.
Okay. I get an aqua. I am going to. So. I have a 4-3. I'm going to add this so my mass is 14. So it's a 2-3. I only need 1 burn, so that's fine. So I'm going to add 2 tanks of fuel. And I'm going to fly with my second Bernal to here. So I'll put the counter down. It's not anchored yet or anything, but I'm going to put it right there. That was my rocket move. I'm going to my miner's actually no. So I'm going to mine 7 tanks down here, which don't go anywhere yet because my rocket's not there. That fuel got used. I am going to, for my action,
I think I
ET
screwed that
produce
up again.
this generator, put it on my freighter, and my freighter goes up to the Bernal. And I'm done.
All right.
No event. What'd you screw up?
Okay,
The part where I asked if you needed anything else, is that the part that you screwed up?
possibly. So, indulge me.
Oops, I have 1 too
It's
many.
all right.
If I land out here,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Okay. That's a -2.
correct.
Okay, so now work with me here.
Sure.
Because I have to have this ridiculously expensive or heavy
Yeah,
generator,
yeah,
I have a mass of 6.
yes. You're,
So hold on.
sure.
In theory, even if I were to do this, that would be a mass of 7. And in theory, well, let's say a mass of 6. Okay, so if I boost that this turn, or I'm sorry, if I ET produce that, that would be 7.
Sure. Yeah.
Or
No,
mass of 6.
Yeah. Mass doesn't change. Yeah.
Right. I have a thrust of 2. 1 plus the boost.
Correct. -2
Right.
for the. Yeah.
Right. So I can't move.
Well, so you can factory assist, but you can't get past that burn. That is correct.
Okay. Right. Okay.
You better have another thruster. Yes.
Okay. Cool. So then, if I had another thruster,
Yes.
which let's say it were this thruster here,
Well, that's not a thruster. That's a reactor that modifies a thruster.
which I have a thruster that,
But you need-
It has to be in the support chain.
But it has to need that.
Gotcha. So okay. So I can't move.
So
So then,
yeah, if you have
there, which defeats the whole damn point of me doing the solar sail. I wasted a metric crap ton of turns
hey man, I just work here.
to be able to do that. And this is currently up here at the outpost at the factory.
Wait, that thruster is at the factory?
Yeah.
Well, so what you did with the solar sail was get those cards to the factory.
I guess so.
You
to
can
be able to
use
do
that thruster to then get off to move through the burn, right? The thruster that's a 3-2.
Right.
So
Which
you can use that.
right. Or
So-
I could ET produce it
Right.
for even better.
It's a 2-1/2. Yeah, sure.
Right.
So you ET produce it, but in order to use it, you needed the Robonaut and the generator that you're bringing back with the solar sail. So the solar sail gets it there, and then that thruster
Okay,
gets it
so,
off.
all right,
you're fine.
fair enough.
You're fine.
All right.
That was you're fine.
Okay. So.
So
now-
it is your turn. So yes. So your thrust is now 4. Right.
1.
Yep.
Free. 2.
3.
3.
Pivot.
Free pivot.
4.
4. And then I can land.
And you have
right?
an thrust of 4. You can land normally.
Right. All right. So we are now back on
Right.
planet or on the.
Back on plan. So now
Yeah.
did you ET produce that this turn, that the radiator?
Theoretically,
Okay.
I am.
It hasn't been ET produced
It
yet.
has not, and I will go ahead and ET produce that.
Okay.
Then I'm going to manipulate some things around. So if I were to decommission this next, right, and then bring that over there, it's going to save me a ton of fuel.
Yeah, its thrust goes down, which is what you should be careful about because you're going to be it's going to because that's a 3 and that's a 2.
Right.
It will save you a ton of fuel, but just make sure that you're okay for where you want to go in terms of thrust. Like it's going to be a 2. You can afterburn for 1. You can power stat for 1, so it'll be a 4, which should be fine.
And the other option is this is up there as well. So the +1 on it,
Does it have the support chain that gives you the +1? Like, do you need that in the thruster support chain?
the E generator. So that would work. Yeah.
You need okay. So yes, and then you need a reactor. You have the reactor that ET Bruce thing needs.
No. So
So
there's
flip it the other way.
So
It currently is in your stack like that. or
no,
not?
it's ET produced like
It's
that.
in your hand. Okay, yeah. So that's
So-
not useful until your reactor comes up there.
And that's the problem. We're back to the whole reactor thing. So the question is, do I just go ahead and add this as is?
So what I would do.
Yeah.
Where are you going to go? You want to go here?
So in a perfect world, yeah, I want to head up.
Okay. So to go here, to prospect it, you can certainly do that, right? Because you'd have a 2 thrust. You could eventually get your way over here, but then you want to land on it. You need 5 thrust to land on it. So you need something with a 5 net thrust, or it's not even worth
Right.
prospecting this.
Right. And this, unfortunately, is where it hurts the crew card you took.
Because I don't have.
Right. So you have that +4 reactor, which can be a saving grace, but you got to get it in your chain.
Right.
So you may have to turn around and go back. If you want to not have moved this and move back to Leo, that's fine. Or do it. Yeah, so this is where, like, what you should be doing, and I apologize that I'm not...
No, it's not your fault.
But the idea is, where am I going next? What do I need to do it? And the what do I need are getting there and landing are the 2 things that you have to worry about.
That is a good point.
So you almost have your other burner where you're ready to be promoting
I'm anchoring
stuff.
it next turn.
Yeah.
I'll anchor it next turn and promote.
And so my issue is I haven't found a good burner that
Right.
I can...
Right. Well, the nice thing is there are 2 or 3 atmospheric burnals. So that's one of the things that going to Mars gets you.
It does.
It's a good
yes.
burnal promotion. So yeah, I'm gonna anchor it next turn and promote it the turn after that.
Yeah.
Or maybe not, depending on what colonists are up.
Right.
I'm certainly gonna anchor it because that gets me stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, because and it was nice because I could ET produce and freighter up the generator, so that saves time and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. I mean, I've wasted a few turns trying to do the new Venus, right?
Yeah. Right. That cost you a little bit of time. It did. So, but you still have a terawatt thruster, and I don't.
No, I know.
Because the deck has been unhelpful.
All right, so instead
I'm
of
about to
moving,
address that, so
instead
it's
of
good.
moving there, we're gonna actually backtrack and come over to our Bernal. I will boost this to the Bernal, which then means it's going to come over there. That's going to cost me 2 to do so. I didn't get my 1 water.
Yep.
So we got that. Now the major question. I don't have the refinery, so I can't. But I will be able to go out and prospect.
I mean, yeah. So you should. I mean, solar sail is a prime case where it makes sense to bring the refinery later because it likes low mass rockets.
Right.
And you don't use fuel when you do. It just takes time. So it might make perfect sense to go here with just the Robonut and then come back with the solar sail with the refinery.
That's what I'm gonna have to do.
But just make sure you're thinking about all the different things you need. What supports does the refinery need, and all
Yep.
that stuff.
So lesson learned. So there's that.
So wait, all that stuff is in.
This is now in the rocket, and this is still up there.
You boosted the reactor, or would you
Yeah, into the Bernal, and then just added it because we're there.
Yep. All right.
So current mass now is going to be 7.
Which is fine.
No harm, no foul.
All right.
Done. The end.
All right. I get 1 plus 3. Do I get? Is there a bank
selling
over
a card?
here?
There you go. There's a bank. Wait. So you got.
1 plus my 3 is 4 because I'm doing the hazard roll.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Where are you going?
1,
2, 3.
2, 3, 4. I get 4 free ones, right?
Yep. And you're fine with radiation because your
Right.
thrust is 9.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I've only done
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Correct. So you've used up those. Yeah.
right, and my thrust is 9, so
Yeah.
I can land.
You can. I bet you're gonna make this roll.
Oh, my thrust is 8,
Whoops.
but I will afterburn.
Okay, because you have isotope.
I had 1 isotope just waiting to use it.
For just that eventuality.
So
You gonna prospect?
for free,
Cool.
and it's a buggy,
Yes.
so I get both.
And I get 2 aqua.
See, you could have made money on me if I wasn't blowing all those rolls.
Yes, which I needed so badly. And you still have an operation.
Yes, I'll go ahead and
Industrialize the V.
yes.
Probably. Okay, first V factory.
And I'm gonna colonize with the colonist.
Okay, so you get Malcolm, which is too bad.
There you go.
Because I wanted Malcolm, but that's all right. I'll take an engineer. Malcolm.
So this is the last cube I have. So from now on, I'm going to be taking them from delegates.
Malcolm's got a cool future. And you are done?
Joe?
You moved.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I get an aqua.
But I need to be astrobiology.
Yeah.
Which is not there.
You
in
don't
this
have.
ocean.
Neither one has it.
No, I know that.
Okay. So I'm going to anchor my second Bernal, which decommissions that. I get to put a colony on it.
So dirt side mean it has to be above a Bernal?
Has to be a Bernal with an astrobiology dirt side. Yeah.
Okay.
So I do that. I get to exomigrate, so I get the microgravity pantropists. They show up at my home Bernal. I can put a cube on gray. Why not? I'm going to send my freighter to pick them up next turn. So I'll load them into the freighter.
You can have New Venus back, by the way, because
Yep.
I decided 3 tries was enough.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I mean, you still have the colonists, but you're not going to go after it.
No, they were just.
Oh, right, you killed them.
They didn't die. They're retired.
Yeah, this. Ooh, but the ability's so good. Okay. Maybe I'll do that future. Okay, so I have this, and there is that. So that was my freighter move. My rocket's gonna move down here, so I can pick up, and my mass is back down to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move this outpost up to here, so this miner is actually gonna set up shop there. Now the colony doesn't move, just the miner. And going to transfer the 14 fuel that he gets into the rocket, so that is 18.
So now
And then
that does work that way.
that's all the moves. That's my operation. I am.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. I am done. So we have an event. The event is inspiration.
Oh, good.
I wanted a robot.
Except I have no money.
Oh, there's my one that I'm going to get. Oh, well, hold on.
Immune to budget cuts is the Bernal.
Got a new thruster, obviously, but
And I did those 5.
okay.
Is that thruster healthier?
To see,
It is, but
it's the...
okay. So you guys get to play along with me for the 44th time, trying to figure out how to make this crap work. So here we go.
It's a 2 1/3. It's not that great.
Okay, so I'm going to decommission this,
Sure.
and then I'm going to ET produce it on this side.
Sure.
Okay. So,
Your rocket mass goes up by 1,
Well,
assuming you put it in.
no, it's there.
Oh, it's because he had it there. Yeah, sure, I got it. It stayed the same. That was where it was in your rocket, or it was in your...
No, hold on. I screwed up. So hold on.
Oh, because your rocket is...
These two are actually there.
Yeah, yeah.
But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure this out. So
Yeah, no, that's
Sure.
I
fine.
apologize.
No,
so
no, work through it.
when it gets up there,
Yeah.
here we go. So we have main thruster here, which uses an E,
Yes.
which is going to be this, which uses that, which is this, which needs that.
Yeah.
So we're good. So we're at 1 of the 3.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Okay. Then my Robonaut needs a second one of these, and it's 1 or 3, so it's got to be on the 3
Well,
side.
it needs 1, because you count them separately for movement, so it needs 1.
Oh,
But then it
okay.
needs the generator, which needs the reactor, which needs 1 more, so it needs 2. So you're fine.
Okay, good. All right. So,
And you're going to have +5 to your thrust because you're using the generator and the reactor.
correct.
So you-
Everything is now tied in together, right? So
Yeah.
if that's the case, my mass is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be 10.
Well, actually, interestingly, oh yes, because you need that generator for your Robonaut. Yep,
Right.
sure, okay.
That's
yep.
the only reason this thing is here.
Yep.
It's because of this. So then that will be there, and then my thrust is going to be 2, 3,
7.
7,
8 for power sat.
8 for power set, but half.
Half fuel consumption.
Right.
So you're going to be 8 1/2, and then minus for size, you're probably going to be 7 1/2. And you can afterburn, so that is fine to land here. So that is great. That
Okay.
looks very good to me. It looks like you're fully supported. Is that the heavy or the light side of the radiator? Because you don't need 3 therms with what you have.
The problem is
You may, okay.
it's 1 or 3, so
Yeah,
they're
keep the 3. Yeah, keep the
Right.
3. I'm just saying you
Right.
could in theory ditch it. But yeah, that looks
So-
very good.
okay. So I'm good to go now for that. So these are actually here.
Yep.
That's my action for this turn to
Okay.
ET produce. Now my actual ship
Yep.
here is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 mass
Which is fine.
there.
So it-
0 plus 2.
Yeah, that there's a 2. So
Right.
you can do the Mercury trick, and we're out of solar flare zone.
Right.
So you can go You can go to here, and
Right.
then next turn.
And then
go to
next
there.
turn, make it up there.
Yep.
Done.
Okay.
Oy vey. All right. I got my water. Done. And yes, the crew is in the stack. Oh, Joe. Yep. Glory chit to Joe.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you go. It's a 3-pointer.
Except
Unless you don't want it.
I colonized.
Oh, so it's a 1-pointer.
It's a
I mean,
1-pointer.
you could have not taken it. If you want to not take it, you can do that. If you
No,
want.
that's fine.
Okay.
I will ET produce the refinery.
Yep. Back at the outpost.
Outpost 1, and then I'm gonna take off. So
You have to afterburn again, or your lighter.
no, because
Your
I'm
lighter, sure.
I'm exactly 8, which means I'm 9 zeros. I can get off the planet.
Okay. Where are you going?
I gotta pick up
Well, so it's 5 to get to here.
6, 7, 8, and then 9 to get into my burrow.
Okay. So you can see with terawatt thruster, he's going from Jupiter to Earth orbit in 1 move. They're very nice.
And yeah.
If you have the means, I highly recommend.
And I'll go ahead and I'm going to carry both of those to next turn. And I did the ET, so I'm done.
Okay. My freighter is going to move to
Oh, I get $1.
here.
Yep. I've gotten in the habit of putting one in my hand and turn for next turn so I don't forget.
So the engineer
give me
is going to
some-
join that outpost.
Give me some for the bank, please.
Oh, yeah. God knows there's plenty now.
Thank you.
Okay. So now, do I want this colonist? Huh.
Hold on.
Yes.
These keep sliding.
The answer is
Bring
yes,
them
I do.
over. you
So
go.
I'm going to my second Bernal is above an atmospheric. Oh no, it's not yet. Sorry. My crew is going to colonize this. And actually what I will do is I will do that first, put them on the freighter so that they come back here.
Have a good one, Brian. Thanks for hanging out.
I could put a factory down here, which sure, what the heck, I will do it.
Delegate.
Delegate. So I colonize, so now my Bernal is above an atmosphere. It's not an atmospheric dirt side, is it? No, it's not. It's a sea, but it's not an atmospheric. I put it in the wrong place. Oops.
Did you really?
Yeah.
How did you do
I
that?
wasn't paying attention. So I'm going to undo that colonization.
So take the delegate back.
Yep. Because I was not thinking.
It's my fault. Sorry.
Totally your fault. I don't need these guys that badly, so I am going to, I'll do it next turn. So instead of promote, I'm going to ET produce twice. I'll produce back the generator that I need and this robot.
Because you have an engineer?
Yes. For the moment, because I'm about to lose him, because I'm going to unanchor. So I will ET produce these, which makes my rocket mass up by 1. I am going to add 7 fuel to my rocket.
I need a miner is what I need.
So I'm going to unanchor this, which is a free action. This colony goes down to the dirt side. And then,
Why?
because when you unanchor, that's what happens.
Oh,
I
that's
forget
right,
that.
yes.
I get a free dirt refuel. So I'm going to dirt refuel, and I'm going to use that to move my Bernal here. So next turn I can anchor it, and then I can promote it from there. I was getting greedy. I wanted my Bernal closer to my other Bernal, and I forgot that I didn't get the atmospheric thing when I did.
Right,
That was my
right,
problem.
yes.
So, and I lose a colonist. I will get rid of the engineer. My freighter moved. My rocket has not moved. And I have not moved any of the cards in the rocket. So I will go here, and I will, that takes 1, 2 steps. and I will get 17 more aqua. I'm going to write it down. Do you have a piece of paper?
Wait, you get what?
I'm getting a free refuel every turn for 7 aqua. So I had 21 aqua built up. I use some of it for fuel. The other 17 goes into here. So
I'm looking.
I probably have a notepad or
Wow.
If you
Yeah.
do.
yeah, I got one. There we go.
Or if there were like these little like chits or things that are like circular that had numbers on them that we could use to represent values.
So, all right. So I'm up.
Here, I noticed you have some. I'll grab some in a sec. I'll use those.
That was the end of your turn, right?
Hold on, I'm checking. I did an operation which was ET produce. I moved everything. I am done. Yes. So we moved to blue. I'm gonna unhook so I can go get some poker chips.
Okay. They're right there on the corner.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, while I'm up, I'm gonna go get a drink. Does anyone want anything?
No, fine.
No, I'm good. Well, I don't know if I'm good, but yeah. All right. So we're going to. Here we go. The Mercury trip. So we have 3, 1, 2, 3. Free pivot. So actually, we will stop there.
Right back.
No, I'm sorry. There, and we can actually land there. When we do so, these guys that are here in that stack will now my ship is complete. Hey, they. So we're at a mass of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at a mass of 10. And we can factory refuel, site refuel, sorry. So that's going to be 7 fuel. So the wet mass will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's our turn. Done.
All right.
Yeah, Brian says Geoff's going to single-handedly re-oceanize Mars.
Yeah, basically. Well, it's the other way. I'm taking all the water off of Mars.
You can put him on there.
David's been here the whole time, but he's been in cryo sleep.
Nice.
A few of the others have made it. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I've taught Module 3. It's definitely, I would say it's on the order of Module 2 in terms of the teach. Maybe a little bit more, but it's the problem is more understanding how the game changes.
So you moved.
Yeah, and I'm done.
All right, Geoff.
Okay, so now I'm going to anchor my burn-all with this, and this decommissions. Let's try this again. I get this guy. Oh, he's a miner. I have 2 miners now. That's great. Now I can put a guy here. But I don't want to change the active law. Actually, I don't. No, I'll put a guy there. No, I will not. Reason not. Okay, so now,
Oh, thank you.
it takes me.
Yep, I totally did that wrong. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, follow the red line for wet mass, right?
When you are adding tanks, you follow the red line. That is correct.
When you're adding tanks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should be at 17.
Yes.
We're good. Yep, thank you.
Yes, because generally
Catherine?
the red lines are if you have whole numbers, the red line goes to the next whole number.
Right.
So I'm going to spend 3 aqua to fuel my rocket, and to bring the engineer to. Weirdly, I'm going to have a Bernal, but no, I'm going to bring the engineer. I'm going to go here. So now I have 2 engineers sitting there. So this engineer goes to here. Sorry, miner goes to here. So they'll each mine 7, so that's 14. So that's what they did. The rocket moved. The freighter is. So next turn I do that, and do that. So.
Yeah, I gotta get the second Bernal.
I'm done. So we have an event. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
5
Anarchy.
is anarchy. Lose your faction privileges.
Yep.
All right.
And
Yeah.
All right.
over
So
to
I
you.
have a ship now, and I have fuel. Let's go, shall we? So let's see if we can get. So our goal.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to do one thing. Excuse me. Freighter moves to there. Done. Go ahead.
Okay. So take my 1 water. All right.
I'm not gonna order.
So we have 7. We can factory assist to get off of there, right? Well, actually, we don't need to because I have
Yep.
big enough, so it doesn't
Just go.
matter. So we're going 1
Yep.
there. So that's 1 fuel, and that's going to be. Hold on, that is.
Consumption is 1/2.
Is 1/2, which
So
is
it's 1 step. It rounds up.
right. So that's
So
there.
you could, if you wanted to keep. So you're going here, right? This
Right.
is your goal.
Yep.
So if you wanted to, and I'm saying you should, you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. But then you can't go in. So you could go 5. That would be 2.5. That would be 3 fuel steps. I don't know if it's worth it. It's up to you. And that would put you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then next turn it's only 1 more to go in there and be done. That is your call.
So that would be 3 from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, and
Yeah.
then 1 more.
And then 1
And
more
then
gets you
I
in,
have 1, 2, 3, 4.
which is a plenty. I mean, like that's enough to land on Vesta if you needed to, but everything else you don't need to land on.
Done.
You don't need to
Let's
land
do
on
it. Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then
Yep.
and then you end up there.
Which is 1. So it's 5, which is 2.5, which is 3. 1,
Correct.
2, 3. There
Yep.
we go. All right, done. So we moved. Oh, I still haven't done an action. I apologize. Well, I really want to hunt for a C reactor. We're in anarchy. I'm only at 1 hand card. How many cards in hand do you guys have?
3.
You can outbid me.
Yes, I can.
I'm okay with that, actually. So, I'm going to go and put this reactor up.
Okay. Can you show me the opposite side? Okay.
I'll start at 0.
And it comes with a generator.
It does. It's the wrong
Okay.
type, but
I will bid. I'll bid 2. Actually, hold on, stop. Before I bid, Joe, can you bid?
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna bid?
No.
Okay. I will not bid if you give me 4 free power sets during the game. When requested.
no.
Okay.
So the bid's 0.
I bid 2.
I will bid 2.
You will not accept any number of free power sets.
I did not say that.
I will stop bidding for 2 free power sets.
No.
Bid's already 2. You can't unbid.
Understood. So I'll let you go 3 and let you have it, and I'll give you a free power set. The extra money would be good to me. You're not even going to miss it.
That's for sure.
I will bid 3 on it for 3 free power sets.
For 2 power sets.
Sold.
Okay.
I bid 3.
Yeah. Yours.
You
So
owe,
you get
you owe me 2
this.
power sets.
Well, in theory.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. That is. That is absolutely true. There is no. It is not a binding deal.
Right, exactly. Like Samuel said, no, you can agree.
Yep, that is.
All right,
Yep,
so we're done.
true.
And unfortunately, the reactor isn't the one I was looking for, although that is,
Project Orion. Look at the mass.
it's ridiculously heavy is the problem,
Yep.
right? So,
As one of our friends said, when you with that rocket, you just point it at Mars and turn it on.
man, I gotta get that 4S. If I don't, I'm flipping the table. Be a good end to the stream.
Well, there are 2 4S's you can go and get, right? So
I know, but it's more or less principle after all this effort to go
Yeah.
through, right? So, Joe, where are you at?
My rocket.
the fact that you have
going
2
here.
means you have a reasonable. You have a. I mean.
Right. Well, no, the fact I want the S specific.
No,
though.
but there are 2 4S's ones, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you have an 8 and 9 chance of making one of
Yeah.
those.
Can I see the freighter?
Don't
Hold that,
ever
pass me the
count
whole
me
deck.
out. I know. Don't ever count me
I
out.
don't know.
8 out of 9 might not be good
Did
enough.
I mention missed 2 twos with the buggy? Missed it like did I mention that?
I mean, it's one thing to tempt fate with Jupiter like I did last stream.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, I know. That's what I need. Okay, good to know.
So, how's everybody at home? Y'all still enjoying this? Hopefully learning something from it? Especially watching me what not to do? But no, I'm enjoying it, even if I am a little frustrated with
I will.
my noobness.
Noob.
I'll put the.
The freighter?
Yes.
I can't bid because I have a freighter in because I'm hand type. What's the future?
I have to get to one of the neutrino.
Okay.
Orion
the sun lens.
sun
Yep,
lens.
got it.
What's the bid?
There's neutrino sun lens, EM sun lens.
I'll start 0. It's a V, right?
Right. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not even going to bother.
Okay. That's fair. And now when you want a freighter right now, you'll get it for free because we each have one.
Right.
No, I
And,
couldn't have gotten there.
got it?
'Cause-
Geoff, you're up.
oh, I have a free pivot, don't I? I do have the free pivot.
No, you did not with that thruster.
Yes, I do with this one.
Oh, I didn't know that. So yes, but then you. Oh yes, so sure. You're right. You could have burned and got. You could be here. That's a very good point. So
Fair point.
It would have cost you an extra half burn, which would have been nothing.
Right.
You had already done an operation, I think, so you couldn't, or you put something up, so you can't prospect, but you can do it next turn.
Right, yeah.
Sure. Yep.
Okay.
That's a very good point. Thank you, Stream.
Yep. Good job. Fixed.
My turn.
Brian,
Okay, let's
Genway,
do this
yep.
in the right order. I am going to promote my Bernal because it is now over an atmospheric dirt side. I get the juiced cosmonauts that show up at my normal Bernal. I'm going to ask for one of my 2 power sets. Will you give it to me?
Yes, I will honor it.
My freighter with thrust 2 can then go to the Bernal directly. Hey, the juiced cosmonauts are a. And then the rocket is going to. My rocket is sitting there, so I'm going to take. It takes it takes 1 fuel, so I'm going to take 2 of these fuel from these guys.
Yeah, so I should have.
and go to the Bernal. The
So I should have grabbed one of the second Bernal when I was thinking of it.
I definitely feel like Jeff's running away with this at this point.
He's not doing badly, but
I'm catching up. If I had a gigawatt thruster, I would say I caught up to Joe.
yes.
I may have caught up to you, but I'm definitely catching up.
Right. And the issue is I need to get a
Second
promoted Bernal
yeah.
so I can get
Right.
promote
gonna-
my other cards, right?
Right, yeah.
So
I have a promoted Bernal, which is a lab, so now I can promote any non-Bernal card there. So I'm a prospector colonist who gets a free promote, so she is going to promote my miner to the alchemist aviatrices.
Nice.
When they factory refuel, they get double isotope fuel. They're also a ray gun 0 with a bomb reactor. So not too shabby. And then the 2 miners are going to give me 14 more, so that's 26.
right. The fact that so that is one of the things with colonists is that they're not all usefulness. I don't think is all equal.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
It's
and I'm okay with that.
situational,
Yeah,
but-
yeah, yeah.
And that was an operation, that was a freighter move, that was a rocket move. I am done.
Let's roll some dice.
Let's establish a new start.
Oh, new start player. And hold on. So we have beforehand.
Now we have a disc to put somewhere.
We do. I still feel inclined probably to put it on the glory chit.
That's what I would do. You have 3 of them. I would totally do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's 3 points. It really doesn't
Yep.
matter here. Do me a favor. Spread them out a little. So there we go. So there. Okay. And new first start player?
Yes.
Well, I'm up for bribes. Bribing is not beyond me.
I don't care.
Makes it hard to entice you to bribe.
I don't strongly care, but I like you, so I'll give you an aqua.
Should take the aqua and give it to me.
Oh, that's tempting. Go ahead, you're first.
So you didn't accept my deals? No.
So no, we're not rolling
No,
dice.
it just means he's going to
There
go
you
to the moon and get.
All right.
Can you go to the moon? Do you have a 0?
I do. This guy is a 0. But
Have a good one,
I
Brian.
also can promote my miner, which gives me both sides of my faction privileges. So even if you were a star player, I can go to the moon. Because I will have
A
full.
big enemy, right.
So it didn't matter. So I am going to conveniently promote the Juice Cosmonauts for free. They're a 12-4 rocket and -1 to co-located size rolls. We have an event coming up before my next turn. I'm going to... I'm going to boost these 3 cards for 3, because they're 3 mass to my Bernal because it's has the elevator ability. My freighter is going to start the journey back to my Bernal. My rocket has not moved, so my rocket's going to stay where it is, and I am done.
Yeah.
Let's roll some
Oh wait,
dice.
hold on. Did I didn't mine this turn. Because I mined the no, I've mined twice and I've only had them there. No, I just got the this is the 3rd time I've had this miner, so I should get 14 more, so that's 50. Go ahead.
So you've been shuttling stuff from.
Yes. Because my rocket, it was 1 burn to go from here to there. So I could load up with a ton and go there and
Yeah,
dump it
that's
off
fine.
Aqua.
All right. So,
So I'm start player, so go ahead. You're rolling some dice.
Here we go. So the one that's behind my ship that you guys can't quite see is a 4S.
That is correct.
We're going to do that one last
Okay.
because I haven't learned my lesson. We're going to start with the 1V and go anti-clockwise.
So you're going to go 1V, 1V, 4C, 4S?
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
You get the 6V automatically,
Where? Oh, I do. You're right.
which is an aqua for me.
Oh, sorry. Hey, success. So,
Now
let's see.
So now you have
1144.
Yep.
The last 4 being the important one.
Correct.
For me.
So 2 1s. No. No. The 4C. No. And the 4S.
Y'all notice something with these rolls? Like, is this damn thing weighted? Nope.
No,
Nope. Didn't go in.
Yep, I agree. Has to go in. Has to go in.
Ah.
Hold on.
There was one each. That was down here.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay. Continue. There.
Got it. All right.
And that's an aqua for me.
That was the important one.
It was the important one, and you made it.
Yep.
Okay. That was your action. You may now move. So,
And-
for example, if you want to land there.
The funny thing is I do not have a refinery
Ah.
yet.
Well, so you could land there and leave a bunch of stuff there.
Right.
You could land there because next turn you're going to want to boost the refinery and send your solar sail. I don't know, whatever you want to do.
No, you're right. So, but to boost it, it's going to have to come all the way back here.
Yes, but you can send your solar sail by itself to go get it,
Right.
which will move pretty quickly. Right? Because even out here, it's going to have 2 thrust. So you can leave your solar sail here so it doesn't have to land and take
Correct.
off, right? Because so then you want to leave your ship here, because just have the solar sail come back here and then have your big heavy thruster land everything.
So my question, though, is I could go on to the 6th site, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's only 2 water. Where I thought there was the 3 water.
Yep. You could land there and get fuel, but like once you come back here with the refinery, you'll be able to get 7 tanks of fuel
Yeah.
per operation.
No, understood. But I'm just wondering whether or not to leave the solar sail there, and I have fuel still. Do I want to try and go out and explore some other stuff in the meantime? Because it's going to take me a little while to be able to get the solar sail all the way back to here and then get back out there.
It's going to take.
One.
So you go 1. You go out this way. Bonus pivot. 2. Flyby. You're back.
Oh, so it's actually.
Sorry. 1 bonus pivot. 2 flyby. Free 1. You're home. So, it's
So
not gonna
actually, you
take that
could
long.
do it this turn because I haven't
Correct.
moved.
Yes.
Oh, well, if that's the case,
So-
I'm getting my free water.
So now you make everything into an outpost but your solar sail.
Exactly. Yep. All right. So if that's the case, cool. So, literally, all of this is going to become outpost number 2. Outpost number 2 is going to go right there. And then the solar sail is just going to mosey it. Well, oh, hold on. I can't move with the
Why not?
solar sail
Why is that?
by itself because it's starting there. And it has.
It is 1. It is mass 1, which
Oh,
is
that's
+2.
right. The +2.
And so it's 4-0 minus 2 is 2-0.
Right,
So
which means it makes it.
one-
Yep.
1 free pivot,
There.
second one
Free,
flyby.
and then
done.
there we go. You're
Yep.
right. Okay. So then I will go ahead and pay 6 here to go ahead and boost the refinery up to the Bernal. And then that's going to join up and get grabbed.
There you go.
Done.
So where does that, where can that Bernal be promoted?
That is oceans.
Oh, I'll put it up.
Okay. I can't bid. I have 2.
On
Yeah.
oceans, you said?
And you have nothing in your hand, so
You
you
could
can
definitely
bid.
bid.
Right. Oh, no, I know. I'm just
Oh,
looking.
I'm sorry. I did not get those aqua because we don't have faction privileges.
Right.
Because we're in anarchy.
Yep.
Right. I'm just looking here. Hold on. On Aqua, nope, nothing.
Yeah, you don't have any. The only ocean is, I think, Ceres, right?
Ceres is the only ocean out this way. Yes, that is
Okay.
correct. So you have a claim there, but no factory there. Ceres is really good for that reason. So I mean, that means you could easily get one there, right? Because you already have a claim there. So
Right.
you put a Bernal here, and you're good to go.
Right.
So
you
it is
can bid on
potentially good for you.
Okay, it is that one.
Because remember, you get a Bernal here, then that lets you promote it if you have a colony here. Then you can promote all your cards there.
Right. Regardless of what.
So bid.
I'll bid 1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3. I have 4.
Yeah, I make no value judgment as to it's just worth. I mean, I would make Joe pay 4, but it's up to you.
And
It's also not my money.
4.
And I'll say 4. So if you say 5, it's yours.
I understand.
Oh, you have 5? I thought you had 4.
do. No, I
Oh.
have one more.
Up to you. I don't know. Your call.
To get my second Bernal there.
It's not bad. And remember, it's going to appear at your home Bernal. You don't have to boost it.
But you have to get it there.
You have to get it there. And it's mass 10, so you're probably not going to get it there with your solar cell.
Understood.
Right.
It'll be with the rest of the rocket that's out there.
You might be able to playing mag sail tricks, but it would take mag sail tricks to do it, I think.
5. Let's have some fun.
Okay.
All right,
let's try
that's
it.
fine.
Joe gets 5.
So
that
this
was your action.
now
your operation.
shows up here,
Yep.
right?
The next one is an M, and it gives you the X reactor.
And I get that into my hand. Done.
I put,
Oh my God.
what's the next Bernal?
The next Bernal is the antimatter one. It gives you an X reactor, and it promotes it an M colony.
And an M?
Yes. Do you have any M colonies?
I do.
Hey, look at that.
But it'd be nice to have an M colony that had more hydration.
Hey, man. Don't look at me.
Where would I anchor it if I went to Lutetia?
You would have to anchor it there. That's the only thing adjacent to Lutetia. Yeah, this is like super brain burning. You can play core, and it is somewhat brain burning. And obviously, you can play Race for Glory and Space Diamonds, which are all the way down to family level. But this is like the full craziness
Yeah, I'm feeling it right now.
in all its glory.
Yeah.
And when we're done with this, we can play a game of Democker.
I am going to sleep for a week after this.
I started a game of Democker 2 in the morning once.
On purpose?
Yeah,
Okay. That's ambitious.
it was a little while ago.
It's been
So-
it's
It's a
been
little bit
minute.
younger.
So where are the M's with
With what?
hydration?
Not
Not very much.
Here. There's some over here. I hear that.
Oh
one.
yeah.
There aren't a ton of them. No.
No.
Here, yeah. This is my favorite. It's out of Triton. It's a good one. Plutino.
I'm just a little bit amazed that we still have
No, I know.
35 turns left.
Yep.
That's
That's painful. Not gonna lie.
Painful. Awesome, man. Just getting there.
You are a machine.
No, I just love this game. For me, one of the things that Dom, who was on before but is probably sleeping now, this game is a great experience game. It's very thematic, but it's also very competitive. So, like, some fill games there's a lot of randomness. Not that there's no randomness in this,
Right.
but it tends to balance out. You can see, like, Joe made a ridiculously good roll at the start of the game, but now we're catching up.
Well, let's
You're still, relatively speaking, you're catching up, I would say.
I'm going to.
You're going to go there?
Yeah.
Sure. Did you have to afterburn or are you 9?
I afterburn just to.
Done?
I did not do. I was thinking of putting the burn on up, but I didn't put it up. Or I
You
did.
did put it
yeah,
up, and
that's
you
right.
lost it.
Yeah, so I'm done.
Okay.
Correct.
I'm going to discard my gigawatt thruster so I can put this one up for auction.
I'll bid 0.
It's you two.
Joe cannot bid. I'll bid 0.
Yeah, he just wants the 19-0.
Oh yeah. I'll bid 0. I'll get it for 0.
Right.
And it comes with a generator. And
Oh, come on.
You need that generator?
Oh, this is it reduces the mass of my ship by 4.
Well, we can make a deal for that maybe. And I get a radiator. I don't know that I need this generator. Oh, maybe I do. I'll have to think about it.
Oh, that is brutal. Oh.
Let me get back to you on that. Hold on. That was my action. I'm going to free action promote. Why was my freighter going to Leo? Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's what
crap.
it's going to say.
I could have, do you mind?
What?
I already claimed it, so I could have done the free industrialize.
Oh, you have an industrialist?
Yeah, Malcolm.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for it.
And so I'll do the free industrialize.
It's a C, and we're down to 4. Yeah, sure.
And I'm going to use them to colonize.
And you get a free delegate.
You get, and yes, a free delegate.
Well, except they're
Well,
all.
all right, fair point. Yes.
And I had to take one off to put the factory down.
And you get the Botany Bay convex, which are a minor, and they show up in your Bernal.
Right.
All right, so I'm going to promote these guys for free.
You can have this back because I lost Malcolm.
I'll get you the other one after my turn.
That's fine.
I get 14 more.
That's an obnoxious amount of water. And hold on.
And I get my free water.
Good.
an event first, right?
Maybe I won't
Oh,
get,
yes, I'm sorry. Let's roll the event. Excuse me.
and I'm not going to get rid of this colonist because
Probably
it's
not.
my anti.
A glitch. I have humans everywhere, no glitch.
Oh boy. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. My freighter glitches, and I go here and remove it.
So they're here.
Yep. You have 2 outposts. Do you have humans at both of them?
I have a human at outpost 1 and no human at outpost 2.
So outpost 2 is glitched. Put this thing on it. It's over. It's in space here.
No. Yes, it is in space.
Yeah.
So you've
Yeah.
got to get a human back there.
Right.
Yeah, because note that I think prospecting and industrializing, as I recall, are both
Prospecting and industrialize are glitch.
triggers.
Yep.
So yeah.
Well, the humans got to come anyways, so that's all right. Yeah.
All right. So I did those free actions. I did those free actions. I moved my freighter. Oh, actually, you know what? I am not going to free promote this yet. Because I'm going to do a free prospect, probably. Because I have this here. So 1, 2, 3,
Sorry.
4, 5.
That's 3.
From the Bernal is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and down. So I've not done an operation yet. Prospector goes here.
1, 3, 3, 2, 3. Free pivot.
So now my mass is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I would need 12 steps, which is 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13 would be 11. Would be minus 1. So these guys are sitting in outpost 1.
Engineer.
So that is, that's what I forgot to do. Oh, well, it's done. So the rocket's going to go here to where these guys are. So I will actually, Oh no, that's right.
What's up, Mary?
The miners went up here. That's right. The miners are sitting up here. That's what I did. Because they're actually there. That's what I did, and I forgot to move them because it's late. So, because the miners can be in the Bernal and the yeah, okay. So, I'm going to put fuel in my rocket, and I might as well put all the fuel in the rocket. So I will put 27 steps of fuel in the rocket. I'm going to move. I'm going to put the. I'm going to use the rental body guild. And I'm sorry. And I have to send these guys. I am going to. So that adds mass 3. So 1, 2, 3. So actually, I put 3 fewer water in. And these guys are going to go 1, 2, 3 to here. And so that's 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They will land there. I will free action prospect that. And then I will industrialize. And those go here. I will pull up this, and I'm going to I'll set the law to, I'll keep its interest, and I will build an H factory here.
Yeah. Now he pulls that.
Yes, now I have an H factory with an H gigawatt thruster, so now I'm doing much better. And
Just saying. It's all right.
and I'm gonna. Actually, I need to colonize it. Why would I not I know I want to colonize it. Actually, maybe I don't want to colonize it.
What's up, H3? Welcome.
No, I'm gonna want a free action promote there. I'll colonize it. So this goes to my home Bernal, and I colonize it. And that's freighter move, rocket move, operation, which was to industrialize and done. Next.
So while I'm at my Bernal, I'm going to pick up my engineer.
And I'm sorry, did I remember to move the cube or not? I don't think I did, because we had an event previously, not this time.
No, you did.
I did? Okay.
Yeah, you did,
Okay,
because
it's been a
I
long
needed
turn.
to be in blue.
Yep, okay.
So my colonist, which is a human, right,
Yes.
is going to come with. So I have a mass of 6, but I'm currently at, 0. So I'm at 2
Yep,
with this.
yep. So you can do the Mercury trick again if you want. Or you can go through Venus. So we're in blue. That's why you need to be blue.
Right. So doing so would, well, I could go this way. Free, 1, free,
Free.
free. Keep going to there,
2
free
and-
pivot,
yep.
and right there.
There you go.
And that's what I will do.
Okay.
So I will bring it over and back over there at 2. I now have a human, so
Free action.
that gets the
Glitch
so-
token.
thank you, words. All right, so now I can make my ship and build it up from my
Buttercup.
from my outpost. So all of this is in the same. That's in my hand.
Yep. So you've moved.
Right. I've not done an action
You
yet.
can do an action and then worry about how you combine those things in your rocket stack.
Okay, so.
I mean, technically you do a free action on your turn, but you can just figure it out while we're taking our turn.
Okay, fair enough. So as an action, I don't know, honestly. Because I can't land.
Oh. Do you mind if I not colonize that? That's why I didn't do it.
You're fine.
Sure, that's fine. Why?
Because I have to, I can't use the thruster there anyway, so there's no reason to promote it there. The thruster needs a generator that I don't have sitting there.
Oh, sure.
So I
Oh,
have
I
to get it off
I
anyway,
keep
so I'm not supposed to
forgetting
do that.
this. So last turn and this turn. I'm gonna sell this for 3,
1, 2, 6.
so I don't waste a lot of time there, and I'm done, and then I'll figure out my
Yep.
ship on my turn. Go.
Joe.
Yeah. Well, I want to get to there.
Okay. I'm just saying,
Oh.
if you don't want that card, you don't want that generator.
Oh, but there's that.
Five, 7, 8. Um, 9. Is that right?
Oh, and I would have had to have brought water from the Bernal, correct?
What do you mean?
For fuel.
If you needed fuel, if you needed to bring fuel, then
Right.
yes.
Okay, so I could have done 2.
Why do you need fuel?
Oh, I guess I don't.
No fuel. If you're going here, you need no fuel.
Fair enough. Never mind.
As
Okay.
long your starts to 7 or 6 or whatever, so you're fine.
Yep.
I'm done.
What'd you do?
I ET produced and I moved back to pick up the miner that I'm dropping off there.
Okay, we're into yellow. Anarchy's over. All right, so I am definitely ET producing the gigawatt thruster. Wah. So that ups my mass by 5, 11, 5 to 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 2. That's fine. I have enough to get off and go to my Bernal, which is what I need.
Those can stay in space. Those can stay in the outpost.
Freighter is going to mysteriously take up station here for no apparent reason. My miner gives me a free double isotope. So I'll take 2 isotopes as free action. So that's 2 dry mass.
I cannot. The ribbon that's got to come with, which means all that's got to come. 6, 7, 8, 9, 15.
Now I know what I have to do. I don't know where I need to do it.
That's quite a lot.
Oh, it's going to land, and a lot of that's
Yeah.
going to go away. So
This miner is going to get 7. Screw it. I'll change my mind yet again. I will promote. Before I move the freighter, I will load the crew in the freighter, so the crew is with the freighter. I will colonize this so I can free action promote the gigawatt thruster. Because why not?
So
And
where is that stuff?
This is my rocket stack, which is on the moon. So this stuff is all sitting on the moon. So it's an H. It promotes at an H colony, and that's an H colony.
Yes.
So-
Got it.
And I just can't run it yet because I don't have. I don't have. If I run it, I have to open therm cool, and I don't have a pulse reactor there, so a pulse generator there, so not so useful yet. But we have solutions for that. So
add one more. We're at 16. Forgot about that. All of this is my shit. No.
I have not yet done an operation. I've not done a rocket move either.
6,
You just put stuff on the rocket, no? Oh, no.
No, I landed there last term.
Right, yes.
I
Nothing's moved yet. I got it.
colonized, free mined, and free promoted.
I got it.
So I think I'm going to do a refuel and get 2 more isotope as my operation, and I am done. Over to you. Oh, and I have the proteum fusion feature,
All right, so
which I am not going to do.
now that I have my outpost,
No, fusion.
my rockets at my outpost, I've done all my figuring. I'm at 16 mass. All of this here is on my rocket, and we're gonna go land.
Okay. So
And
your
we have a
is
thrust
like-
of 7,
Okay, so you land.
so we're good.
So you no longer have an outpost. This outpost 2 is done.
Correct. Yeah, outpost 2 goes away. And then we are going to industrialize.
Yeah, I got an aqua.
So, decommission Robonaut refinery
Yep.
and support. So,
Yep.
here we go again. Say goodbye to my Robonaut. My refinery. Oh, God. There it is. Okay. Phew.
Yep.
And all the supports. So, the supports for that are going to be these, not the radiator.
Right.
Let's see. I think that's it. So, these, right?
No, you don't have a reactor. You need a reactor.
Right. Those.
Yeah.
There we go.
That looks correct.
Okay. So there, I now have an S factory. Geoff?
All right. There you go. And I already adjusted the track,
Okay.
and I got my money for it. That was your operation.
So those are now back into my hand.
Yep. Make sure you separate hand and rocket stack.
Yeah, so all of this can go up here. That so how do I promote a colonist again?
So you take it to a promoted burnal or to the type of colony indicated on the colonist.
So so to turn them in,
So what's the symbol on that colonist?
it's that.
It's a what's that?
Oh shoot, wait, did I go to the wrong spot?
You wanted to go to series? Yeah, no, yeah, this is the S. You wanted to go to the S. This is
Right, yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah. So you have to go there, has to be a colony there, and you take a promotion operation.
Okay, got it. So that's it. I'm done. I moved the whole 9 yards. Go for it. So, hold on 1 second.
All right.
All right, cool. Here we go.
You know what they say?
What's
Stay awake all night adds a day to your life.
that?
ET produced. I'll move to here.
Derek, we were talking to the NSA. We had to mute
Yeah,
for a second.
yeah, so all good.
You ET produced and went there, and you're done.
I am putting human miners there. So I get a free,
Isotope.
yes,
Yes, you do.
not double like some people.
Yeah, well, you know. Done.
Yes.
Okay, we have an event. It is pad explosion. What's Leo?
Yeah, right. Nobody's there. So.
I get an aqua. I get 2 free isotopes.
Oh damn it! I forgot my aqua again. Jeez.
I
gonna
get
put one in my
7
hand.
free
There you go.
up here. I'm going to build a space elevator.
Yeah.
I'm going to pay 4 for it, so I don't make the roll. Doop. Now I am going to this is weird. I go to my Bernal to promote things.
2. There we go.
Okay. I'm going to read some rules because I have the ability to do something now. One of my futures is the Pan Sapiens future. Requirement: have 3 factories connected to space elevators. Hey, look, I have that. It is a casus belli for war, so I can start a war. So I'm going to read to you the rules that happen when there is a war.
Sure.
There can only be 1 war per game. So you could do future things that say they start a war, but they don't start the war. You showed up late. I, as the person starting the war, become the independent. You guys will be loyalists. If someone else starts a war during the war, they become an independent. So during the war, all aqua in, actually is this, yes, you're, I guess does not change. You're not allowed to gain or use aquas according to the printed rules. I'm going to look this up because I thought that changed. Loyalists lose faction privileges. Independents lose home burn all privileges. Oh yeah, this. Hold on a second. We got to look it up. That the change did not make it into this rule set, which is interesting because I thought they edited it afterwards.
Okay.
So I think what's going to happen is, as I recall, is I as an independent have to unanchor my home burn all because I can't be in home. You guys are going to lose your faction privileges. I lose my home burn all privilege. You can't pay for failure is not an option. And those are the main effects. I'm going to go look up the others. And that lasts for until the season changes.
So it's only 3 turns.
Yeah. All right.
It's
So
no more
assuming
than
that's
3 turns.
correct.
No, it's not like it used to be where it
It's
lasted
not as
to the
vicious
end.
as it used to be, but there are
Lasted
effects.
till the
Now,
end of the
I
game.
have to take an epic hazard operation to do that, to complete the future.
And if you complete it, what do you get?
I get 2 victory points for each glory chit. Yay! So I'm not itching to go do it, but I'm just telling you because it does have an effect on. It does potentially have an effect. So I wanted to make sure that you guys knew. So that was my operation. My freighter, actually, so now I got 6 isotope will do for now. So the miner is going to be in an outpost on the moon.
That seems good.
That
No,
lowers
it's
my
0.
mass by 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, except my mass went up by 4 because I forgot to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so for example, with your one guy, you can now go for zeros.
Right, but the whole point of getting prospects is to be able to put factories down, right? That's it.
Prospecting, yeah, that's why you prospect.
Right.
So I'm going up the elevator, taking my crew from the freighter. That's up by 1. And then spending 8, and I'm going to go... no, I guess I'm just going to spend 4 and go here. There's no reason to go to the Bernal. Oh, wait, except I'm going to put the... yeah. And so the miner who is sitting there... No, I'm going to go to the Bernal because I can pick up water from the mine. So I'll go there for 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly what I had. I did the miner. I did this. I did that. I don't... oh, I have a free... I go up the elevator and then I immediately free promote. No, I can't do it there. I have to do it. So you're going to go back so I can promote you. So you're going there, and then next turn you go to the Bernal. Done.
All right. Mine, in theory, will be all right. I have a engineer colonist
Yes.
out there,
Yes.
so therefore I get to ET produce 2 things.
Yep.
So I will ET produce this reactor on the S, and I will ET produce this refinery there as well.
Yep.
Which I have everything I need except for the Robonaut to be able to. So the colonists, can they colonize? I mean,
Yes.
right?
Yes, you can build it, but you lose the colonist. You get a new colonist.
Now that I did that,
You would get a robot, and then you get the next colonist down in the deck, which you don't know what it is.
but oh, in my water. So I kind of like having my colonists because that was the whole point of getting that Bernal as well. So I'm not gonna colonize that. So I gotta colonize that with my crew, which I need to get them from 1. So to colonize. Help me out.
Yes.
All it is having a crew on there, right?
To colonize, you have a crew or a colonist there. It's a free action. The colonist goes away, the crew goes back to Leo, and you put a colony there. That's correct.
And then to be able to promote your colonist.
You have to be at the colony of that colonist's type.
Right.
And then you do a promote operation.
Okay. So, in other words, I got to get my crew here, which they're already there. To there.
There. You have to get them there, and that should be a factory there, and then you have to colonize it.
So I got to get the factory there, which means I need the Robonaut. So I'm not going to move. That's the end of my turn. Done. That's what I was getting at. Because next turn, I will go ahead and ET produce that, and there we go. All right, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Go for it, Joe.
Yeah, can you get by?
Yeah, you're
doggy's stuck in the doggy's stuck in here. You can't get out. There's no escape for the doggy. There's no escape.
Can I see that Vernal?
Well, bigger here.
Got it?
Maybe.
The door's gonna open.
There we go.
The door's gonna open. Don't hit your head. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can go. You can go.
Go.
Yeah, the problem is my futures are pretty bad, actually. Well, that's not true. Oh, you gave up on New Venus, right? You did, so maybe I can go for that stuff. Okay.
You gotta get the Synodic.
No. I have things where I could go to Venus.
Oh.
That make way less sense if...
Yeah, no, I know. No, I mean, I tried 3 times. I couldn't keep wasting time.
Yeah.
I really wanted that ocean burn.
Yep. But I think he was right to take it, because he really wants it to.
Yeah, no, I agree. All right, I can get this for free, right?
Glory to Rome, I say glory to Rome. Yes, I have 2 Bernals.
He has 2.
So yes, you get it for free. And you get the generator and the radiator.
Oh, and this is, yeah, that's ocean, not.
You can always discard it if you don't like it.
I know, and I get
Yeah.
that and a, I need the,
So that was your operation.
right.
Okay.
I need some yellow stuff.
1.
Yeah. And then I'll move this back so I can bring the Arnold.
Yep. Done.
Yep.
We move within yellow. I get an aqua. I get 2 isotope, which shows up here. I get 7 plus 3 is 10, which shows up here. Okay, freighter moves to the Bernal, where it is free promoted. So I have mobile factories now. Yay me. Yeah, that's yeah, okay. I guess I know what I'm doing. All right. I am going to ET produce this generator. And now I'm going to leave some things at this Bernal. Those things are getting left because my Robonaut doesn't need them. Oh! That would have been nice to do. I forgot about that. Okay. I guess I'll be going back and picking those things up. All right, good to know. I'm ET producing for a little while anyway, so... okay, hold on. Is there a way to do this? Not at present.
So your Bernal above Mars right now is only getting points. I mean, you get double points for the factories, but
It's getting 3 points for that one dirt side.
Right.
So I mean, I'll probably put a second factory on Mars to get the points.
No, because I was just wondering in terms of points, right?
Yeah,
I bought the bullet.
Yeah,
and
yeah. No, I got you.
It's only 3 points.
Yep.
I have a 14-point.
Future.
Yeah, the leaving the solar system.
Yeah. No. I got some too. So, I just got to think about doing them. So, and I need to. I can get 6, which is plenty. Edward left the stream. We can do what we want. So my operation was DT produce. I am. My rocket is now functioning. Yes. Okay.
So somebody asking if this is going to continue as a part 2.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes.
It is a part 2.
It is a part 2.
So none of these things have moved. My thruster is now operational if I burn one of those,
Me too.
but I don't. There's really no reason to do that. So,
I grabbed the Bernal while you were away.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm good. I have my second, so.
I am sorry. This is now. I have to think about doing sneaky things, and I'll do them next turn because I took my action. So, I'm going to load some water from here to go back to the front of the space elevator. So that takes 2 water from here. So that 5 becomes a 3.
Careful, card. Hold on, don't move.
Got it.
Like that.
I see it. I'll get it. And actually, and that's sitting here. No, that's my active thruster. It's sitting here. So I'm actually going to load 2 more in. So this thing, which is mass 7, 8, dry mass 8, has. Oh no! To run it now, I have to. So I'm not going to move. I'll put the 2 and 3 back. So rocket's not going to move. I'm done.
So does this mean I have to actually have the Ian when I promote the Bernal?
Yes, you have to have the E and 2 therms, and you have to decommission them all. Oh no, that means you have to have that to anchor it.
Right.
Once it's
anchored.
No, if once you promote it, if you need to re-anchor it, you have to have those things, but you don't need it to promote.
Okay.
Hello, Dougie. Dougie's like, why are you awake? Why are you awake? What's going on?
So, I don't think I need the ray gun anymore.
Okay, be sure.
No, I'm not positive, because I can turn it into a missile. ICRU. IC.
ISRU.
Thank you. But looking at this, because being able to upgrade it from a 2 mass to a 0 mass, and giving me a thruster, a 4.2 thruster, I think is probably worth the change from a ray gun to a missile. And my refinery allows me to do it's now a 0,
Yep.
whichever one it's going to be.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and ET produce. I can't refuel. I'm not moving my ship.
Notice you need that kind of generator. You need a pulse generator.
Which, where'd it go? Oh,
Right?
oh God, and I decommissioned this, right? So
Well, I mean, you had to.
I know, so that means I have to come back,
Or you try to get another pulse generator somehow.
which, yeah. Right, so the problem is I can't, okay, so hold on, maybe I'm not gonna do that. Because regardless of this, it's gonna need a pulse generator. That was the problem with the Robonaut. But I only need a Robonaut at this point, right? It doesn't matter what it is to be able to turn it into a factory.
Yep.
So if that's the case, maybe I'm trying to reinvent the wheel, but I'm going to have to boost it, which means I got to come all the way back to my Bernal. But I can grab it. So I will produce. Instead, I will just go ahead and put that Robonaut up, and it's going to come with a generator.
I'm hand
Put
tight.
it up for 0.
I'm hand tight.
You get it for 0?
All right, so there, into my hand, I will go ahead. I get that. I'm hand tight now as well.
No, because you have faction privilege.
Huh?
You have faction privilege. You're not hand tight.
I thought. Oh, we're not at war yet,
Not at-
right?
Nope,
Okay.
I did not
never
start
mind.
the war. Oh, I didn't finish looking up the war rules. I need to do
Over there. So now the question is, if that's the case, a mouse 0, then unfortunately it's a V. Oh boy. So I'm just gonna take the mag sail and go pick it up. The mag sail is going to do as it does. So the mag sail's weight 0. So it has a total movement of, it has 4 burns, 4 0. So I should be able to, with the factory assist, be able to get off and get all the way back to here.
You're here?
Yeah.
So it's with what's the mass?
4 0. So, oh, the mat is 0, 1.
You're just thinking by itself.
Yeah.
So it'll be a net thrust of 2, because you're in the -2 zone.
Fair point.
So, but I think you can still get back because it's 1 free pivot, 2 flyby, and you're back to your
Yep.
Bernal.
There you go. And done.
It crashed. Let's try
Go.
again.
Go for it.
Maybe I have to go to Google Drive. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see what happens here.
Joe?
Yeah. So I am going to carry the 18. So let's go to 18. Let's go to.
Hey, Phil. Welcome back. Hope you had a good nap.
Morning, Phil.
Exploitation. Are those not adjusted?
We have 3 C's. We have 1 S. Did you build a second? Oh, yeah, we probably missed your. What'd you build over here? You built a V
V and a
and
C.
a C. So the C's are maxed out. There's 1 S. There's 1 M. There's 1 V, I believe. There's 1 D. And there's 1 H. I think we're good.
I have
Okay.
the D, M, and V.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we're good.
Have a good one, Felix.
Yeah, 53. I agree. Turn 53.
All right, I can land there. I will go ahead and
Welcome back, Vince.
just gonna do this. I think. And I need a isotope. Actually, I'm gonna, oh, I can't because I don't want to give up one of those outposts. Yeah, okay.
Because you're only 2, and you're limited, right?
Done?
I'm thinking.
We're gonna have an event before your turn.
We are.
Jeff.
I know.
I'm
I'm going to.
changing my mind in terms of what I'm
Sure.
making. Yeah, I'll do that.
Hello.
Hi there.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Yeah. Do you want anything, Joe?
I've still got stuff. Thank you.
Oh,
Um,
am I taking this, Jess?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Jess.
Cooper, what should I do? What should I do, Cooper?
and
Go
I'm
ahead.
done.
Go. All right, we have an event.
Do I roll?
5.
5. That is budget cuts. Discard a card from your hand.
Not a big deal at this point.
It's a moderately big deal for me.
There.
But I will
Discard
get rid of this
this.
radiator. You don't mind?
Got it.
I get an aqua.
I'll get rid of this radiator.
I get 2 isotope.
And
I get 7 fuel, 7 water here.
um, oh, you never gave me. I need Secession Future.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that starts a war too.
I know.
Sorry, which guy do you have?
Minor Colonist.
No, what's the name?
Oh, Botany Bay.
Thank you.
And I also need the Magnetic Mirror Beam Rider.
Got it. Hyper beam rider, magnetic mirror beam rider. There you go.
Thank you.
All right. So I am. Yeah. I'm going to start a war. So I'm going to complete the Pan Sapiens Future. I'm going to get one of these anyway. So I have to have 3 factories connected to space elevators. I do. Those are both factories, and that's factory.
Got it. Yep.
I have to have a human and the future card in the same place. The human is the future card, so I'm going to use him. I am going to perform the Epic Hazard operation. I'm going to pay 4 to not make the roll,
Oh, you pansy.
since I think I have it. So I complete the future. So by the core rules, I take a future star, and I should put it on the card and remember.
However,
What we're going to do instead is I'm going to flip this over, shows completed.
hold on. Bring it to the other end of those. There you go. Completed.
Cards soon available on Ion Games website. So it starts a war, and at the end of the game I get +2 victory points for each glory chit, so I should probably go get some more glory chits, but one step at a time. So, the rules for war, which will last until the start of my next turn, because I conveniently did it then, are I have to unanchor at my first opportunity. You guys don't get your Bernal profits. You don't get your 1 aqua per turn, so you won't get your 1 aqua next turn. Boo.
Okay.
You cannot do research auctions, can't free market, you can't boost, you can't delivery, but we're not using
You
delivery.
can't boost? Does that include the Bernals?
Correct.
Screw you, Geoff!
Is there a term that you might use?
Glory to Rome!
Oh, and there was one more that I did when you weren't here. Instead of research auction, you may do war grants.
Come on, man.
You may take the top card off any deck. You can't bring glory chits back to Leo. Everyone loses their faction privileges but can do felonies. You can't pay for failure is not an option. And that's that. So, I am forced to unanchor my home Bernal. So I unanchor my home Bernal. So this goes away. And I must get rid of a colonist. I will get rid of the guy with the Pan Sapiens Future. So this is precisely why these cards are useful, because now this guy's going back in the deck.
Yep. But you can't reuse.
No one else can complete
yeah,
that future,
got it.
so we have to remember that it was done. And that was my operation. I did that free action. I am going to do that. So I'm going to, at the Bernal, take some fuel. I'll take 20.
Oh.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of it. Actually more than 8, because I'm going to Leo. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I going to Leo? Oh, hold on. Sorry, wait, no, this is wrong. I gotta rethink this for a sec, sorry. Freighter moves to Bernal. This burns isotope to go to Leo. And I am done.
All right. So a moment, because I've been slacking on this, I apologize. So cheers. So this actually has gone up. We've gotten 3 patrons tonight.
Nice.
And by tonight, I mean throughout the entire thing. So I would say, so here, cheers to Genway. Thank you to David. Cheers, and to Lewis. So cheers. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Thank you for that. However, Geoff is a terrible human because I was going to boost this up to my Bernal and then pick it up, which was the whole point of coming there.
Oh,
but at least it's only for one turn, right? And the
Yes.
war ends after that?
Yes.
So whatever. So don't get the money since we're at war.
Oh, that's right.
I have no idea what the hell to do at this point.
Yep. Oh, there is not another exile migration because I unanchored the colony, the Bernal. So, yes. We are not playing Module 3 rules for war breaking out. We are using the living rules for War of Independence.
I am... So to make it on... Well, I guess... So, okay. The Bernal, 3, 6, 7, 8. If I were to sell a card, a Bernal doesn't need to be boosted. It just needs to move,
The
right?
second Bernal does not need to be boosted. That is correct.
So it's a 3/3. So to be able to get it out... Oh boy, we had talked about this a little while ago, and by a little while I mean a few hours, where ideally we were talking about for the second Bernal for me.
So
I want it anchored to
you want
here.
it here because
Right.
then you can promote it because it promotes at a water site.
So it can move by itself as a 3/3, right?
It has to have an E generator, but yes.
It does.
So,
And I can't boost it thanks to somebody.
You're welcome.
So
Yes.
does this mean I actually have to take a human out to...
So you you can
oh boy.
you can do the future at any time. You just have to have the Star Wisp and a human at the same place. At the end of the game, the freighter has to be at one of these places.
Right, okay.
So you can perform the future anywhere.
Right,
but
because I was going to start sending it out once I get it and promote it, right?
Right. It's just that it means your freighter is busy going out here as opposed to doing freighter things.
No, I know that.
Whatever. It's going to be, you have mobile factories, you can...
So did you say we can't have the auction right now, right? No free market, I believe?
There
sorry.
is no auction, but you may just take a card.
Just take a card as
Yep,
my action,
for free.
right? Yeah. So an E generator that has low weight would be ideal to take it with the Bernal. And there is one. So you know what? Screw it. As my action.
You don't get supports, you just get the card.
Right.
Does,
that's fine.
Yep.
So but it need. Hold on. I didn't see
Yeah, that's
that.
fine, that's fine.
But it has to have a radiator. Whereas mine does not. Can we do a free market? Can we sell a card right now during the war, Geoff?
Sorry,
Can we free market?
No free market.
What? Oh my God! What the hell am I going to do this turn then? I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. You are allowed to fundraise. You can ET produce. You could refuel.
I guess I could fundraise, right?
You could fundraise.
So I could actually change what those are.
Sure.
So, all right. It's been a minute since we've seen these.
Does the Earth count as dirt sites?
It is 6. That 6 cannot be modified by any rules.
But if I have something that says 5 or more for the future,
I don't know. It counts. I don't think you can count the Earth. Pretty sure you cannot. Which future is it?
it probably
the
has to
secession
be
future.
at an anchor burner with dirt side 5+.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't count the Earth.
Okay,
I really have nothing to do.
which means I can't get that one if I anchor and.
In Lutetia,
Tisha.
yeah, you have to go somewhere else.
Screw it. I'll just take the radiator. That's
Okay.
fine. Done. Screw
Yep.
it. Done. That was a way long time.
Did you get your 1 aqua?
I don't get the
That's
one
right.
aqua.
Trick question.
Ah, see, I know. I even told Joe. Ah! All right. Joe. For what
Alright.
felt like it should have been a super quick, simple turn, turned into, oh God, I can't do any. No, I can't. No, I can't.
I'm on here.
Hey, I kept it.
will.
It's a short war. I made it a short war. So, yeah.
I'm just taking these 3. And
Right, I got to get there, right? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So here, small little thing.
Sure.
So I will actually throw a delegate up, which
Okay.
is what?
Fundraise. So you get 1 aqua.
So that actually makes more sense.
That's
Thank
fine,
you.
sure.
There. And then it's going to go in anywhere. Oh, no, it'll go anywhere I have one.
Or your color. So you could go
Into
1,
the
2,
middle,
yep.
right? And then it can move, right?
Yep. Where do you want to go?
Over to honor.
Sure.
Done.
That makes sense. Yeah.
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 Okay. Yep. Thanks. Thanks, Frank.
All right.
It's good to start.
I
hitting
grabbed the radiator
exactly,
and 3
right.
of these that I happen to have there. I put here.
Ah, jeez.
All right.
That was.
that. Wait. Oh, you had your Bernal there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Here.
I moved it to here so I could grab more stuff.
That's fine.
I picked up. I'm going to now promote it.
Anchor it, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes. That's not promote.
Right.
So
But it'll be anchored.
you will decommission the generator and the 2 therms, radiator 2 therms.
Yes, which means my terawatt thruster can't operate until I get
For
this
a brief
back.
moment. Yeah, sure.
Well, I got to get it from
Yep.
Deimos, but it's not that hard.
That it?
No, because the last thing I can do is I left. So this is actually gone. That goes there, and I get one back on that. God, I hate these.
There was already a colony there. Yeah, I got you.
I really don't like.
You know what we need?
Legos.
Legos.
I know.
I know.
But we also need.
And my miner now can produce right on the Bernal, right?
Yes.
So I'll take another one. I gotta get the 10.
All right, Jeff, you're up.
Hey, war's over.
Thank God.
So
Now
I
you
don't
get
get
a
my free.
fuel in
I don't get
hand.
my free aqua, but I get
What?
these 2.
You can get a water in hand for next
Oh,
time.
sure.
I no longer get the free mine here because my miner went away. So I'm going to anchor my home Bernal. I'm going to get rid of this generator and this radiator, which go to my hand. And that lets me put this back. I get to exomigrate. I get a robot.
You get a delegate?
No, because that goes to my hand. Nothing happens.
Fair enough. Well, this one you will.
Hey,
but-
look, another miner.
Jeez.
Goes to my home Bernal. I get a delegate, but I have no free ones.
You could turn a factory into one that isn't already a colony.
I ain't gonna do that.
Well, I'm just saying
I could
you
also
could.
move one of these by
Right.
picking it up, but I'm happy with where things are.
All right.
So what does this guy have? Oh, this is submarine. Yeah, that's.
Oh, I get a colonist.
Because
Oh.
the Bernal.
Yes,
So
you do.
technically
So
he got those.
You got the robot. You get these 2.
And now
And
you
they
would
go
get a
on my
delegate,
home
but you
Bernal?
don't.
Home Bernal, yeah.
Okay.
And now Jeff, you will get that one instead.
That is correct.
Because order of operations.
That is true. Okay, whatever.
It was a very short war.
It was a short war, but
It was
not short enough
It
apparently.
was a 3 hours war.
A 3 hours war.
Thank you for catching that. Anything else, Jeff?
Yes. So actually, hold on.
All right. That's cool. I'm gonna need that because I think I can do that by the end of the game also.
The engineer is in your hand, not.
Oh yes, of course.
You need to build them at an H site. We have an event coming up, so I'm actually not going to anchor my Bernal. So this goes back here, this goes back here. Thank you. I am going to do this, do that. I'm going to ET produce a refinery on the moon here. And freighter's gonna go here. I'm done.
All right, I get my 1. I am going to boost 2 things, both to my Bernal. I'm going to boost my 0 mass Robonaut. So 0 times 0 is
And I
or
have
0
the House of Sod.
doubled is 0. So that's going to come over here into my Bernal. I'm going to pay 8 to boost this generator as well. The generator is just going to hang out with the Bernal, but the Robonaut's going to come over onto the ship that's there. That's going to
Well,
cost me
3
a total of 8.
submarines, they mean 3.
A site with a factory or a colony on it. That is subsurface ocean.
So I have 1 so far.
Yeah, if one of these has that symbol, then you have 1. Yes, you have 1.
So I just need 2 more.
Yeah. Quite doable.
Yes. Double side hydration.
Right.
Does that count for Earth? No.
No. That's specifically, yeah, that's
So it's worth 3 points for me.
yeah, or, yeah, I mean, yes.
So my dry mass is now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for this ship right here. So dry mass of 8. I have the +2 because of the movement. Do I have any more than that? I do not. So that is now going to move out. So we're going, are we in blue? We are not.
Nope, we're in red.
So I get 2. 1 free, 2 up to there.
Where you go, yeah, if you're going this way, yeah. So you
Right.
could pivot and go there if you're using your solar cell.
Yep.
Hold on. What's your mass?
8.
8. So yeah, you're 2 because you're starting from Earth, sure. But then, no, you're going to be here, and then you're going to be 0.
Can I have 1
Which-
more yellow? Because I had an extra yellow when I...
If I then, because of the regular, I have half, it's a quarter.
You have fuel.
I do.
You have. I don't see any wet mass on your rocket.
Oh, not yet. I have it available to me.
Okay.
So just making sure here. That's what
Yep.
I'm. So real
yeah.
quick. So hold on. I have an E. I have that. I have the refinery. Good. Then I have.
The supports.
That's what I'm checking. Hold on. This is in 1. So there.
3 hazard rolls to leave the solar
Plenty.
system from
Jupiter. Is 1,
I'm
2,
plenty good.
3, and then the epic hazard roll to do the future.
Right.
So I'm gonna add 1.
But I can
fuel.
go through the flyby and off there, right?
Sure.
Yep.
So the
okay.
wet mass will be following the red line
I mean,
there.
yeah, you have to go through the flyby to go out there.
Yeah.
So I spent 1 there.
Yep.
And and the other thing that I'm not doing yet, but for the second Bernal here, to be able to get it moving, it has a 3-3, so I'm going to wait on that.
Okay.
But there you go. So this now can move. It's going to actually make it all the way to there,
Yep.
and it has enough fuel for 1 burn,
Agreed.
which is all it needs, and done.
Once a Bernal's promoted and you unanchor it, does it lose being promoted?
No.
So I can promote it here and then move it again.
Correct.
Like to
The
there.
moment you unanchor it, you'll lose 2 colonists, and then you'll get them back when you get where you're going.
Right, but in particular, I could go here. and-
Yes, and then get double hydration there, which would be great.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I have a plan, but this plan requires a few things, and so in particular, I need to get that stuff off of
I
Delos.
love that you guys are actually like trying to get points. I'm just trying to do stuff at this point.
Yeah, but some of your stuff is getting you points.
It is.
It is. So I ET produced that.
Oh, look at you using poker chips. Yep. You just
So-
leave those there, sure.
Yep. And
Done?
yes.
We have an event. Roll the event, please.
3.
That is glitch.
God,
My
hold on.
freighter gets a glitch, but I'm going to unglitch it immediately.
So let me see. Where our factories are safe?
No,
right?
where colonies are safe.
Okay.
So you have outpost 1 if there's no humans.
There's a crew there,
Okay. You have a rocket.
which has a colonist there.
Okay, and that's your and you have an outpost 2. You're good.
Got it.
My outpost 2 has a miner. My outpost 1 is actually currently empty. I should probably pull it up. And my freighter gets a glitch. It then moves here to the colony, and I remove it. Or actually, I'll move to the. Yeah, that's fine. Colony, remove it. I get 2 isotope. I don't get 1 water because I haven't anchored my Bernal, which I'm going to continue to not do. I am going to ET produce this reactor at the we'll do it at the Bernal. It's mass 1 actually. I can put it on the freighter, so I'll do it at the. I'll do it into the freighter.
Okay, we're good.
That's that. That's that. Rocket is. Rocket's gonna move to here, so I can pick up this H refinery, put it in there. Done. Next.
All right. So I have 1 burn,
Excuse me.
which is going to go 1, and then it's going to land
There. Okay.
there.
Yep.
It's going to pick up the crew
Okay.
here.
So you spend some fuel.
So that is a half.
Yep.
Okay.
Your dry mass goes up by 1, so
Which-
you move both things.
There and there.
Yep.
Right. Okay. And then
And did you get your aqua for your Bernal?
I did not.
Okay.
There. And then I'm going to. Okay. To be able to make it over to this site
Yeah.
requires factory assist, so I'm not worried. I have enough to be able to get off of there. It's a half burn, which I have, and then I have enough thrust to be able to get down.
If you have 7 thrust, yeah.
So I have. Oh, hold on. 2, 3, 5. I
Hold
have
on. I
5.
thought you had like 8 million.
No. Because
You shifted your thruster.
Right.
Yep. What's
Oh,
that card
God.
you picked up there?
Say again.
That's
It's
not
my
yet.
crew.
I got you. So you have your rocket is thrust 2.
It is.
You get to use both of those cards. That makes it a 5. You could. Is it pushable?
It is 6.
6. Is it afterburnable? It looks like it's afterburnable.
It is.
So you can make it 7, but you have to be mass 8 or less, right? Because if you're larger, you're going to get a -1 for mass. So you can be at 8.5 before you afterburn. So you may not be able to take everything down.
So I can be at 8.5 before or after I afterburn?
8.5 afterburn down to 8, and that puts you in the 0 size category.
Okay, so let me look. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Do you need the colonist?
I can go make the factory with the crew. I want the colonists in a perfect world.
You may have to go get them.
I think I'm going to have to come back and
Yeah,
get them. So
yeah.
they will actually be left at 1.
So
There. So now, okay. Hey, vey, sorry about this.
That's fine.
3, 4, 5, 6.
6 dry mass.
1, 2, 1, 2.
So, and your fuel consumption is a half.
Yes.
So now all you need is another half step of fuel, and you can afterburn for a step and then burn for a step to land. And you're
I haven't taken an action yet.
Yep.
So
you
I
could
can
factory
factory refuel.
So what you should probably do is factory refuel, put 1 tank on the rocket and 6 tanks in outpost 1.
Okay.
So then you can use them later, right? When you
So-
come back to get your colonists, you can pick them up.
So, give me a chip,
A 5.
a
Yep.
nickel. So that is in outpost 1, there. So that's 6.
Yep.
There,
And
it's
then-
going to be 1, which goes
Red
following the
lines.
red line there.
So
And
now
I'm
you're
good.
precisely at 8.5.
There you go. So I moved down
Yep. And you refuel.
and I refueled and I'm done. That's it. There you
Yep.
go. Yep.
Cool. All right. I'm going to factory. It's going to be at Deimos. It can reach there. I need, I'll put 7 on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to afterburn to get to 3, and then 1, 2, 3. And that gets this rocket to there. And I'm probably picking him up next turn.
Hey, Patrick, what's up? The
And,
leader of Leader Games. See what I did there?
I see what you did there.
I wish I hadn't seen what you did there, but I saw what you did there.
Tough crowd.
And I get one of these. And I'm done.
All right, Geoff.
No event. I get 2 isotope.
I have a plan.
Yeah, I had a plan. Now I need a new plan.
I get stuff promoted, and then
I'm going to, okay, I'm going to ET produce this there. I'm going to, I'm going to move to my rocket at the end of the elevator. And, actually, wait a minute. I'll do that. I can do one more. Yeah, I can do one more. I'll do that next turn. So I'm not going to move there. I'm going to stay there.
I'm better at the puns, Rocky, than building rockets.
Sigh.
But I run a good stream, so at least there's that.
Sorry. Now I have to think for a sec.
Give him space.
Precisely.
it's all right. Project Orion.
So,
Nice, Nazrak.
do I just give up on it? Maybe I just give up on it. So
I'm actually feeling all right, Luke. A little run down, but feeling all right.
I'm going to move my rocket back here, and I'm going to anchor the Bernal using this and this.
Here, Bernal me, or colonist me.
There's the colony dome. I get this guy. That goes to my home Bernal, which immediately can be in my rocket stack. That's where my rocket is. Mass goes up by 1.
And delegate, just making the point that we're
Yes. not
forgetting. We have not forgotten once.
Choosing
Knock on wood.
choosing not to place the delegate.
Okay.
I am done.
I heard it, so let it be said.
And I'm
so
going
let it be
to
done.
unclip to go to the rest.
All right, so real quick. So I have up, half burn, land.
Yes, and that takes. I'm not on, but it takes both of you. Take 2 steps. One
Yep,
half. Yep.
there you go.
I'll be
All right, so now we have moved. So now we are going to industrialize, which is decommissioning the Robonaut and the refinery and all of the supports. So the Robonaut and the refinery. So the Robonaut is there, the refinery is there, and then I need to decommission that there. That's everybody. So the Robonaut, the support, and the refinery, and it needs no support. So those will come back into my hand. These are still there on that ship. Oh, also, that's going to be the, no, that's going to be next turn, the colonize. So, wrong one. We now have another C. The C's are already bottomed out, so they're at 4 points. 8 if you're special like some of these guys. And that's my action. I'm done. Joe.
Yeah. Sure. I'm above an M, so I'm promoting my Bernal. All right.
All right. Congrats on the promotion of the Bernal.
And I get a colonist.
You
You
get
do?
a colonist. You get Boyle Engineering. They come around again.
And could get a delegate, but they're all out.
Yep.
And Geoff, just to let you know what I did, I built my factory, decommissioned everything. Next turn, I have my crew here, which is going to be, it was already bottomed out, took care of it. See, on the ball, not bad.
All right.
I mean,
All right.
hell, almost 12 hours. We're good.
That's good. Are you done, Joe?
No.
Okay.
Oh, he's done. He just doesn't know it.
And I can't get Beanstalk because you got it.
Nope. No one's on Beanstalk.
So, and it's half 3 plus space element built by anybody.
Right. So this is the problem with Beanstalk. This is why I don't like the current ruling of Beanstalk. You could do it, and you're going to get, at least right now you get 9 points. So, the current Beanstalk text has changed, and I don't like what it is. I think that it's not cool to piggyback off of someone else's work in that way. But that's what the text is.
I mean, Jack piggybacked off the giant.
He did.
With the beanstalk, so it kind of
An
aptly named.
an apt metaphor. But yeah,
Right.
like that is sort of a bit a weird, yeah.
All right, my thrust right now is only
we've had
2.
what's the Gloiter count?
Just 2.
No, 3. You missed one. I had one when I was out of the. There was one when you were out of the room.
Yeah, no, that
okay.
was the second one.
Okay.
I
thought there
have
was
to
one before
stop
that.
here because I can only do 2 burns because I just don't have enough.
Yep.
And next turn I can get in.
It burns.
Done.
Oh, we might get a solar flare. Whatever. I'm not gonna sweat it.
Okay.
If it happens, it happens.
No, we're about
we
to
have an
find
event.
out.
Let's see if we get a solar flare. Hey, we get a solar flare.
There you go.
Joe, you can roll the intensity of the solar flare. It's 1. No problem. I get an aqua.
And why is a 1 in?
It's the higher the number, it's like a radiation roll. So it's,
Okay, right. 1 plus 2, right?
Yeah. I get 2 more of these. I think I have enough isotope.
It appears so.
I am going to move my rocket for 8 to the Bernal.
I'm just saying that's
1,
been
2, 3,
really
4, 5,
boring.
6, 7, 8.
Watching you just bounce between that like a
Yeah,
ping pong
but don't
ball.
worry, I'm doing something else soon. All right.
Yeah, because he's building a couple swimming pools, man.
I'm going to free action promote this guy. So I have an industrialist. I get a free nanofacture. And where is... Oh, this is where my freighter is. My freighter is then going to move to the Bernal so that I can nanofacture as a free action. Get rid of Robonut, refinery, and reactor. And
I did not take this.
I
'cause
get a
had
factory
7.
cube, which is going
Get in there.
to be in my rocket stack. It has the stats of my freighter fleet, so it's 0 mass.
Okay.
That was a free action, so I still have an action coming to me. So I will ET produce. Everything is moved. I will ET produce the Robonut. Done.
Let's see. Oh, so building a colony, you have to discard a black side card at Leo?
No, that is homesteading.
Okay.
So if you want to build a colony and you don't have a crew or a colonist where it is,
Right.
you can discard a black side card at Leo, discard a colonist from anywhere on the board, and you get to build a colony wherever you want.
Otherwise, it's just discard a...
Otherwise, it's be there as a free action.
Okay. It's the free action. That's what's throwing
so,
me. So
if you've got a crew or colonist here, you can just...
I do.
Yeah.
So I have my crew there.
Yep.
So they now come back to my Bernal,
Your home Bernal, correct?
right? So that is now going to be a colony.
It is. Hey, look at that.
That's the free action.
That is a submarine colony. Also called a submarine.
And for the action, because we are out of fuel for all intents and purposes. Well, wait, I only need half a fuel.
Well, you need because you need one more tank to be able to get. Oh, actually, what's your mass now?
Oh shoot, can I? Well, wait, all I have to do is actually lift off.
Because you industrialized it. What's your mass?
Hold on. So to promote the colonist, you have to have the colonists there.
Yep, and it's an operation.
Okay, but that's it. I just got to get my colonists from here to there.
Your colonist has the water symbol?
It does.
Yep, you just have to get him there.
So I could do a mass of 0.
Well, so let's get your mass up to date to make sure. What's your current mass?
Hold on. It actually is.
Did those things go away?
Hold on. No. I could make it into a second outpost.
Yeah.
To where it's just that. To where it's just the solar sail.
Yes. The problem is you can't.
I can't get through the lander.
Correct. So what is
Okay.
your current mass?
Okay. Well, hold on. I can't actually.
Please tell me your current mass.
2.
2. So that means your thrust is.
But I can't
Oh,
use
because
this
it's not operational.
because, thank
Okay,
you. That's
got
what
it.
I'm trying to tell you.
There we go.
So,
Can you ET produce to make it operational?
what one is that? That's a C?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, the other thing you could. Oh yeah, because you have to make it operational because your solar sail can never land there.
Right. So that's a C site. So I can actually ET produce that, and it has the reactor, and I'm good to go. Now it's operational.
So you ET produce that.
So now my mass is going to be 3.
And so you moved along the red lines. So you move
Hold on. Red line. Oh no.
You went from 7 to 3, right?
Right.
And so move that by 4, keeping that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. So now.
And my thrust, now to answer your question, is 5, pushable 6.
Size 7. Because you're in the +1 size category.
+1, 7, like I
So
said.
now you can take off, spend a half tank of fuel, go there, pick up some of the fuel you left there, so you can get back with your colonist.
There we go. So now we can move. So we will burn. So there, which it's actually going to be a half of a half, which is a quarter.
Yeah.
Which there, and then I'm done moving, so it's going to round, so I'm out of fuel.
No, you had 2 steps, so you went halfway along the step from a half to a quarter.
Yeah, you're on that quarter
You're on the
spot.
quarter.
Oh, I'm on the quarter spot still.
Because when
Okay.
you add stuff, you'll follow the...
Right.
It may not make a difference, depending on how much you add. But
And then I can freely go ahead and move this stuff over. So let's go ahead and do it now.
Okay.
So all I need to be able to get it there to promote the colonists. There's no reason I don't do it all. Because I can always... I'm going to bring that. That's going to add 3 to the weight. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that used all my fuel. So now, if I get 1 fuel at a quarter, that's all I need. So I will move that over, which is going to move the wet over to there. And it's only a quarter burn, so I'm fine.
Why would I do this?
So I keep 5
Do
fuel
what?
there,
Stop.
and I'm good. Done.
it's
That's
3
it.
points for every factory of any player connected to the space elevators.
Have a good night, Thomas.
Not just your factories. That is.
This says
yes.
equals +3 BP for each factory.
He changed the text. It's in the living rules. It's in the sheet that I had that clarifies that is for every single player. So every factory, regardless of who owns it, connected to a space elevator, you score points for.
I score points
Yes.
for it? Wow. Okay.
Yes. It is. That's why I don't like it, because it's like you can basically go off the fact that I built 2 elevators and 3 factories connected to them and score lots of points. It is literally, you have to do no work and you get lots of points.
Correct.
So, it is guaranteed 9 points right now.
Right.
So you should totally do it.
No, I'm going to.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of that.
And the point is, I want to do it as soon as possible because when I unanchor that
You have to
burnout,
yeah, you
then
wanna
I
do
can
it-
get rid of them.
Correct.
So, to catch up with chat, Patrick Leader says
done,
thanks
right?
for wearing masks. You're welcome. Try and do it right. Nazrak supports that. and Luke. So thanks, guys.
All
Appreciate
right.
it.
So he can make the burnout.
Yep. I have a son who's at UMass Amherst. They just had a minor, like 10% outbreak. So, even though Massachusetts numbers are low, it's good to keep them low.
Sure. Yep.
And I have not been in contact with him, to be clear, but
I will promote this.
it's a free action.
No, the promotion's not a free action.
Okay.
The colonist, right?
It's a go ahead.
Promoting a colonist is
No,
not a free
promote's
action,
not.
is it?
To a purple site, it is not.
Right, but he's a prospector. Prospector gives you a free prospect or promote.
Oh, duh.
Fair point.
All right. Trying the future is a free action. So to do the future, I would have to
Epic
attempt.
hazard, pay 4, presumably, and roll. Yeah.
Yes, I'll do that.
Which feature you're doing
The beanstalk.
Yeah, sure.
Mine as well.
And I
yeah.
forgot my
So
free.
here's your future star. You can flip over the beanstalk, which do you not have? Did I not give it to you?
You did. No, you did not.
It's the Boyle Engineering one.
It's the House of
Martian Assembly.
Martian Assembly.
Just do it over here somewhere. So
Yep.
there we go. There you go. Congrats.
Yep. Yeah. So, in my opinion, it should be like for your factories only at the very least.
That's what I would think.
Yep.
Thanks, Nazarek. Appreciate the kind words. Have a good evening, all right? Or morning, or whatever the hell time it is, wherever you are.
And I got several things that I want to do, and I got to figure out the order I'm going to do them. I believe I started this turn with 8, so now I'm up to 9. And he's got to get back down. Cool. Sorry, thinking.
That's fine.
I'm done.
Okay. I'm going to get my free aqua. I'm gonna get my 2 isotope.
How are you guys getting this isotope?
So I have a miner sitting on Moon. He gets double isotope when he refuels and he gets a free refueler.
Oh, right, the refuel.
And I
That's
just have a single, so he's just getting one a turn.
it. All
Yeah.
right.
But now I'm at
But
the
one
point
of my futures, I need to bring 10 of it out
Right.
of the solar
Yep,
system.
yep.
and I don't think I'm ever going to use all this, but why not get it? Because who the hell?
Sure, yeah, you know.
Hold
on, did we advance? We did not.
did not. We're in blue. No event.
Oh.
Thank you.
All right.
My turn.
All right.
So I'm going to ET produce this, which means I can now use my terawatt thruster without spending isotope. I am going to. No. That doesn't make sense. So I'm at the Bernal, which is where the fuel is. So I'm going to load up I'm going to load up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fuel. I'm taking this off because I don't need it right now. I'm going to put this over here. I'll leave 1 there. So my mass is 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, up by 1. So I will have taken that. And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to here. I'll fix all this stuff at some point. We know where it is. And I am going to boost, interestingly, reactor, refinery. This is going to go in the rocket
That's good.
stack.
Yep. Thanks.
I will. I'm going to boost these 2 for 2. And then I have my industrialist there. I am going to free action nanofacture to make another factory. And those go to my hand.
You don't have to decommission anything for the nanofactor?
Yes, I'm decommissioning these. I boosted these.
Oh,
and
you already
decommissioned.
did it. Got it.
Yeah. So I boosted them so I could decommission them. And then my freighter's going to move.
Did I mention the ping pong is just boring, Geoff? I'm disappointed in you.
Hey, you do what you got to do, man. The ping pong is going to stop soon. I need one more.
I actually should have gotten something to do ping pong also,
All right.
but
And I'm done.
All right. So mine, I think, is going to be relatively simple. I think, which famous last words, right? So we are going to move. So we have plenty of thrust to be able to get off of there, half burn. We're going to land.
Yep.
Boom. There.
Cost you a step of fuel.
It does. So 1. And then from there, we are going to, for the first time in history, promote. So the engineer colonist here
Yeah.
has to be at a waterside colony.
Yep, that's
Right.
Yep,
So checks out. I already got it.
yep,
So we're going to flip this over.
yep.
And we have the Supreme Court future available to us,
Yes.
which it requires the active law
Yes.
be in authority
Yes.
and perform an epic hazard operation with the human and future co-located can be the same card. So I have a future
Yep.
and a human,
Yep.
and it's co-located.
Yep.
So now I need to make it authority, which I got a little bit, but then I'm going to be able to score 10 points.
That's not bad.
So
and,
you know what? Hey, accomplishments.
And I believe below the future, the card has another ability. I forget what it is.
Yeah,
On
the effect.
No, the
Sorry. Oh, here. Okay, sorry. May lobby without removing the delegate used. All seniority discs migrate to authority at endgame.
but that's
Yeah, there's that. And
what's the white text?
The white text, yeah.
Fineo costs are halved.
So for you, it only costs you 2 aqua to do failure is not an option, as long as
Instead
you
of
have that
4.
card.
Oh, nice.
That way, that's just an ability of having that card.
Okay,
Yes.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, yeah.
whatever. I thumb my nose at that, but you know me.
Are you done?
I think so, but the last thing before we move on.
Yeah. You moved your rocket. You did an operation.
Yeah, but I wanted to go take a look at authority when we get over there.
Yes.
There we go. Authority. It's 1 point per claim disc.
Correct.
So all the discs are going to move over to that if I do
right.
that.
So claims are going to be popular.
Claims.
Claims. How many claims? You have a lot of claims.
Oh, so going around prospecting.
Yes.
Well, hold on. Earlier I'd said, the whole point of
Right.
prospecting.
But 10 points.
No. I'm saying I should have continued.
Oh, you should have continued prospecting.
But we still got.
I understand. All right, so done. Joe, go.
All
Active
right.
law is an authority. Not yet, Rocky. It's not. That's the word you forgot. Yet.
I'll do that. Yeah, I think I want to get to there. And so if I'm doing that,
Hello, Richard.
he produced this.
Well, that's too bad. Ah, fine. No big deal.
All I know is I have a purple card. I realize y'all have like 74. I have a purple card. Baby steps.
E-team producing this. And then this ship will
And Rocky, if I'm not asleep, that means you're not asleep. So I appreciate you hanging out for the entire thing.
so 4 gets me off without any burns. So this is all on my second burn all,
Okay?
including a couple of water. And and I ET produced that, and I got that.
Not moving any ships.
All right, so technically, yeah, so I formed a rocket, and they just went up to the Burrow
Gotcha.
to
Okay,
ferry
yeah.
some stuff up.
All right.
And
Done?
I'm done.
Event.
6.
Anarchy, dude.
Flip that around, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, I get an aqua. Hey, I get 2 isotope.
No faction privilege.
No faction privilege.
Oh,
and,
damn it. Speaking of which, I forgot my water again.
Yes. All right. So
One job. I have one job. Remember getting the water.
I'm going to boost the reactor and refinery for 2 to my home Bernal.
I really don't understand, Rocky. It's okay.
I am. That's my operation. I have to go collect stuff that has a
Oh,
net mass
this
of
has
1.
a free. This had a free promote, so I might as well do that.
Oh, yeah, you know.
All right,
it's
so
just
hold
one
on.
more
Now I got to
purple
think
for you.
about who's going with me
Hey,
and who's
it's only
going.
one more promote.
You're
You know,
at the moon.
Try not to be bitter.
Ship moves here for no fuel.
Oh, that's what I have to do. Okay.
This fully armed and operational battle station is not yet fully armed and operational. So that costs me no fuel. I don't need any fuel to get back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll take 5 more there. So my mass is 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more, which is 9 of these. So this is all going over here. This actually, so I take 8 of these. I forgot I had that right there. So he's going in the rocket. That's the rocket move. The freighter is going to go here. I'm done. Next.
All right, so it's not going to be terribly exciting, but it's going to be fundraise, because, I mean, that's my goal, right? So
Sure.
Let's go ahead and head over to the politics. I have no delegates left, so instead we're going to move one. So go ahead and move one from equality over to authority,
Okay.
and I get an aqua.
For
But we're
fundraising,
in
yep.
anarchy, so I don't get the second aqua. And honestly, that's really it. So
Okay.
done. Joe, go.
Yep.
Justin,
Oh, actually.
you are an animal. Well done. Keep going. You made it this far.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I'll figure out how it works.
Happy to help, Richard. It's making my brain hurt. The weekly look ahead might not be tomorrow.
Hit.
There we go, Genway. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, if y'all are enjoying this, be kind. Give us a thumb down below. I mean,
It's
I'm
worth
just
a thumb.
saying, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Remember, it's 2 different videos. Number 1.
Thumbs
Number-
per hour should be up.
Right, yeah. And subscribe. Consider supporting the show like a lot of y'all have. I definitely appreciate it. Over on pledgehc.com. You and me both, Justin. I'm in, all in. I still got to produce the show, too. I'm just stalling, letting you think your way through these.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. All right.
Huh? No, I know.
I am
I'm trying to
thinking.
give you time.
I try to think, but nothing happens.
So I'll answer your question here, Patrick. So, oh, not yet.
So what I'm gonna do
Yep.
is um, yes, okay. I am just taking my ship and moving. Wow, it's going to take 2 extra years to do that, or do I just leave all this stuff in orbit?
Hey, Giovanni. Hope you slept well.
Oh, that's why I had it here. I took it out. It goes there.
I mean, I won't tell, Patrick. Every little bit helps. Just 1005. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, it rounds down.
It really does.
Wow. Crap. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure
that's
out.
fine.
No, you're good. So while you're doing this here, I am going to show Patrick and everybody Mars. So yes, go ahead, run through everything that's out there.
Sure. So I have a factory and a colony on Mars. I have a space elevator going to Phobos, where I have a factory and colony, and my freighter is currently there. And then I have a Bernal parked over Mars so the Mars down here is a dirt side.
And it's tethered
It's tethered to that.
via.
So-
You're right. Yeah.
Right.
Anchored.
It's
whatever.
anchored. It is anchored. So, and then it's conveniently
Oh.
close to here. So I've
Duh.
been mining water off Mars and bringing it back here and turning it into money.
Right. Basically, it's a dead husk of a planet now. And then my Bernal tethered to Earth, Joe's Bernal tethered to Earth,
Yeah.
and
My Bernal also has a space elevator effect, and I have a space elevator on the moon connected to my H colony there, which has been mining isotopes.
and
for a
Joe
long
has
time.
his connected to Earth.
Yep.
I eschew space elevators. Clearly.
Space elevator, freaking awesome. You still thinking, Joe?
I do have a plan.
Okay, then execute it.
I think I already moved the ship this turn, or
I
was
think
that
you did.
last turn?
Yes, I think you moved it.
The stuff I brought the stuff up this turn, right?
I thought you did, but
I think I did also.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm done.
okay. So I'm going to put this disc. I don't
Stop.
think
Did you move that?
I am about to, so
Okay.
I have to place this disc.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
I don't think it matters,
Because it's going to end up.
But I'm going to put it here. Joe, you are star player.
I'm star player.
Gee.
Well,
Jesus.
the moon got colonists. I don't care anymore
Why not?
No, that's good.
because I get a turn earlier now. Same
That's
thing.
right. And it's even better because I get to pick the next star player.
Well, if you write it off, then Patrick,
Right.
I'm just saying there are levels.
Which is fine. Like pick me, I'm okay, or pick Edward, I'm okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
but I'm not going to do it, so it doesn't really matter.
All right.
Well, I'm not taking a turn. All right, I got time.
So I will go ahead and I will have my crew bring everybody down to everybody but I want to bring somebody with me. But once I anchor that, that's why that plan
Oh.
doesn't work.
Hold on one second.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt your thinking, Joe, but you got to clear a delegate off and put it over on the
Oh
sunspot
yes,
cycle.
you need to put a cube over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take it off of equality.
Okay, sorry, didn't mean to throw
Yes,
you off.
yes,
Just I
that's
didn't
all
know
right.
if
Yep,
it
yep,
impacted
yep.
anything. So, because he has no cubes left,
Yep.
and those are the only ones, and it forces him. If he had none there,
Yeah.
if there were any non-colonies here, then he would have to. And if he can't, then in that case, if they're all colonies, what then?
Then he cannot be chosen as first player.
Then it would have to go to me.
And what
Neither,
happens
neither.
if I when I unanchor this Bernal? What happens to the colony?
The colony goes back to your supply because there's no dirt side to put it on.
Got it.
No penalty.
Okay.
Technically, that other colony gets twice as big, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So what the hell am I trying to do? I got like 4 turns in between my turns. So. Right,
I brought
let's do
2
that.
miners down there, so I'll grab that. And
I'm going to have a 3-second turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
have some. I have
then-
some. I have
and then,
at some point I have quick turns, but I'm not there yet.
I am.
I'm done. Wait, no, I haven't done an action yet. So,
You have
But I'm no longer getting 2 free isotope a turn. So
My heart bleeds for you, sir. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Because these are actually too many. There we go. That'll be back. There
I,
you go, Chip. Just put it up.
yeah, I'll just take one more of these.
okay,
All right, done.
I get an aqua. I do not get a free miner because I have moved my miner. I'm going to ET produce the Robonaut onto the freighter. I am. Oh, actually, I'm going. Yeah, because I can't. Either way, I can't.
I'm sorry, could you spell that?
Yeah, exactly. No, it is faster to do it this way. So I'm going to move over here for spending, spending 2 water, and which will immediately get used up. And I'm actually going to ET produce the radiator, and it's going to go onto my ship. And then
Dry mesh changes, right?
yeah, actually no, I'm going to ET produce the Robonaut so that I could do a free nanofacture. So my dry mesh is going to change a lot because factory done.
All right, I promise a 3-second turn. Ready?
1.
Hold on, here we go. I get my water, then I'm going to fundraise. 2, I'm going to take the one that is in center,
Yeah.
move it over, and that's going to become the actual
Law.
law.
Yep.
So the law has changed. Don't fight it. Martial law during a fundraise. A fundraise up, you can discard an opponent's delegate. So to be clear, when does that happen? Does it include the fundraise that I just took?
No.
Okay, just check. Done. And hold on, we have an event.
Oh yes, actually before your turn we had an event. No, before your
No.
turn. Yeah.
Hey, see, I'm on the ball.
Yeah.
I caught a 14th wind.
So we have an inspiration.
All right.
All right. First thing I'm doing is
I did the 5 on the left.
Yep. I'm learning my job after the 14th inspiration. I have 4
I
of
am
these to do.
unanchoring my Bernal, getting rid of 2 colonists.
Okay. Okay.
Right?
Do you care what order they go to the bottom of the deck in?
No.
Okay.
That one, no, the other order.
Okay.
And then I don't think I even need to.
I cannot yet, Rocky, but I will
This
next
is
turn.
mass 20 dry, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I go to there, right?
Yeah. What's your? Yeah. Yeah. You can anchor from there.
I'm a 9-0, so.
Well, and then 7-0 with mass modifier.
Yes.
So yeah.
But I can go to there. That's
Sure.
where I.
Yep.
That's where I need to put this,
Yep.
right? And now I can anchor it.
If you haven't done an operation and you have the relevant stuff, yes.
So,
And it's promoted.
yes.
There you go, and
And these just go back to here.
yep. So you get a robot in your hand, and you can do the relevant exo migrations if you wish.
Where's Triton?
Triton is here.
You ask a lot of me, Patrick. You ask a lot of me.
And
What if someone else colonizes it?
and I saved a minor colonist. I could still. Oh, crap!
What?
No! Crap!
Oh, to move that required more mass?
Yeah. So where am I gonna put it?
Take your time. Because you also were probably up against, you're approaching mass limits, right?
No, of course.
Yep. Okay.
So no. So then the question is, let me see if I could have just done this. My crew landed everything on the planet,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 2 colonists I got, I think, were a total of 5, so that's 13. My crew, which is a 1510, could have landed all this, right? Even if it's like 29 or something, the point is it's a 1510, it doesn't need to do a burn.
Noted, Rocky. I'll
Yes.
take care of that when
Right.
we're done.
So you want to?
So it'd all be here.
But wait, you moved. Oh, you moved.
Last turn when I landed everything,
Oh, you could have landed that.
I would have landed
Yeah,
that,
sure. Okay, we'll allow it.
right?
Sure.
And let's assume the water goes away, because
Okay.
I'm not sure about
So now it's my turn.
Almost, but we're going to have to just roll it's a minor thing.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, so real quick, Rocky said 05 Delta, after a vote tally of a fundraiser operation, may additionally discard an opponent's delegate. So technically, I just did the vote tally, if that is correct. And if so, I'm just going to punt Joe out of there.
Hold on.
Okay?
Right, but you did the vote tally.
Right.
Then you moved the active law.
Got it. So it takes place afterwards. Okay. All right. No worries. And Patrick, I appreciate the joke, but I will say this. On principle, I will not go colonize Triton, because if you want to support the show, you should want to support the show.
That's the one way to do it. Okay.
All right. Geoff, it is your honor.
I ET produce this up to my mass by 1, and now I can actually move with my gigawatt thruster if I want to.
What's a gigawatt thruster?
Terawatt thruster.
What's a terawatt thruster?
Which I do. So I'm going here, and I am stopping, and I have a Raygun 0 Robonaut. That means, and I'm going to be taking a Prospector with me. I'm not going to be taking that with me, so I'm done.
All right.
Nope. And we're almost out of anarchy, but not quite.
Okay. So now I'm going to go ahead and what do you call that? Future, right?
Epic hazard
Epic
operation.
hazard. So epic hazard here.
Hey, look, the active law's authority.
It is. So here, we'll run through it here. So it requires law and authority. Done. To claim it. Epic hazard operation with human and future co-located can be the same card. They are.
Yep.
Right there. Right there. And they are right there. So now the epic hazard. Epic hazard. I'm going to go ahead and pay.
Pay for it?
'cause
Yeah, good call.
I'm not going to go through all that.
Well,
It's only 2 for me, by the way.
Oh, yes, that's true. So you should totally pay.
Right?
Yeah,
so
we
it's
got
only
them to
2
pay.
because of
Yep.
that card, actually. So I get 1, so I will pay
Yep.
this. We're in anarchy. I will pay 2. I don't
Oh,
get
that's
my
true.
bonus.
No, you get your Bernal Aqua. Totally.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just pay the 1, and
So take that future and flip it over.
okay,
The Supreme
so
Cult card.
yep. So we now have a Supreme Colt.
You get to start, right?
Have a star.
You betcha.
And all seniority discs move to authority.
So in other words, authority.
Authorita is very
And
likely
what's it, at the end of the game, it's what?
claim
claims?
discs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all right. I'll just have to make sure I have all mine out.
Yep. And if you miss one, it's 1 point. Not the end of the world.
Yeah.
All right. Done.
That was my action, and
Anarchy ends.
done.
Again, we had a lot of anarchy this game.
Okay. Woo!
Joe.
All right.
You did a future.
All right, I think it's time to think about leaving the
Patrick says your
solar
appeal
system.
to morality appeals to me. I'm just saying. I feel strongly about that.
I guess I should do that math now. 1, 2, 3.
So nothing happens to them, though, right? They don't go away or anything, my engineer colonist?
Right. You can send them away now that they've completed their future, but nothing happens to them.
So sending them away would go back to the Bernal, right?
Well, you have to. I mean, you could build a colony with them or something else that discards them. But yeah, I mean, like.
Now they're kind of like crew in
Well,
that
I mean,
regard,
they
right?
cut your costs in half.
No, I hear you. Okay.
4.
I'm just saying they don't discard them or
Yeah,
anything.
exactly.
I
Okay.
get back there.
Yep.
990. And I am going to. I get. That.
Oh, that's a problem.
Well, now I gotta actually do something now that I've done this. Okay.
No, I got to think about this. Hold on a sec. That's a problem.
And yeah, I'll do that.
Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Okay, now I got to count stuff. Hold on. Yeah, no, Joe's thinking. 1, 2, 3. We got to be. Let's assume there's
4, 5.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'll do that. And
Don't think I need that.
all right. So, all right. How do I leave the solar system?
Yeah, I have no idea, Jeff.
No, it's over here.
So you get to this flyby and you go out there,
So
and you want to have an operation if you're doing the future. So, you're on the you're on the.
yeah. I'm just trying to think.
So I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4,
5, and then flyby, and then you're good.
and then
And then lots of hazards.
3.
And the epic hazard is 1, so it's going to be 4 hazards that you're going through. Yeah, 15.
I'm checking.
You should make a roll.
Not gonna make a
You
roll.
should make a roll. You haven't made it. Come on, make a roll.
That's 8,
Yeah. I think you have.
and that's 9.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll
So-
have enough next turn. Okay.
Yep.
So I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
And I have to have, I'll take my crew with me, which means it's just decommissioned,
Okay.
right? I assume,
Yes.
because it's out of the solar system.
Yep.
So you're done?
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm busy.
Here's our event.
No, there's no event. He went first. We just moved into.
Check that, carry on.
I have to count again.
Sorry. While you're doing this, cheers, Patrick. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the great games, too. Keep it up. Definitely. Thank you.
No, I have to go there to make this work.
Right, that was it. Now I gotta get that Renault over there. So 3, 3.
So
Remote.
ray gun 0. I will have you there, so I'll have that and that. I apologize for the delay.
You're fine.
I
That's
just
all right.
realized a mistake I had made. Because otherwise it's irritating. If I do that, do I have the stuff for it? No, I don't. If I do that, do I have the stuff for it? Yes, I do. So I'm going to do this thing that I hate doing. All right, so I'm going to
Somebody hit pause on Geoff.
exactly. Okay, so I am taking off. I am adding to this stack my home Bernal, which I'm going to unanchor. So that goes up to 23 and 32. So there's, I'm going to just ditch an isotope because who cares? So I am going to use an isotope.
Oh, my bad.
No, actually, I don't even need to use that isotope because I can move 9. So from here, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and I can go to there. So I'm going to.
So following the green line, right?
Following the green. So I unanchor my Bernal. This means I have to get rid of a colonist. I'm going to get rid of this industrialist colonist because he wanted me to go to Mercury. I ain't going to Mercury. This goes away.
So following the green line,
So
relatively slowly.
I'm using my terawatt thruster, which is an 11-0. -2 for mass is a 9-0.
Okay, so here we go.
1,
Hold on. 1. Got it. I'm following you around the board.
2,
Yep.
3, 4.
Changing direction.
Yep. And I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop here. Which is irritating, but that's the way it is. I am going to. I'm going to waste a few turns doing this. I'm now going to free action prospect. So I have a ray gun, so I can prospect all 3 of these S's.
Because the ray gun 0?
Yep.
Oh, wait. Ray gun 1, you mean?
Is a ray gun 0.
So 0, you can do
All 3.
Oh, where there's water.
Yep. Where there's water and where there isn't. The 0 matches the 1S over here, so I can do all 3. I can do 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
hold on. From the angle, I thought you...
No.
my bad.
There.
That's what
Yep.
was throwing me
Yep.
off. I apologize.
Additionally, I have a colonist who gives me a -1 to co-located size rolls. So I have a -1 on all these rolls.
Oh, well, aren't you
So
fancy?
here's the roll for the 1. I fail.
Yep. So
Here's
that
the roll
was
for
a
the
3.
2. I
Fail.
fail. Here's the roll for the 4. I succeed.
Okay.
So I bust these 2, which I don't care about, and I claim this 1, which I do care about.
Which you would have claimed on a 5 or lower, right?
Correct.
So, okay.
So now the weird thing is, I would have just gone here and rolled, but I can't then move one of my mobile factories onto it based on the way the rules are. So I have to, next turn I have 3 factories with me, I can just move one down there, factory assist land it. Which I'm gonna do.
That's kind of gross.
I'm still doing, I haven't done an operation yet because that was a free action prospect. So for my operation, I took off from there, so I could not have done anything meaningful there. I could have. Sure, I'm gonna have. Oh no, I need the mass. I can't waste the mass. So my operation is going to be. I'm gonna free market a card. I'm gonna decommission this and free market it for 3. That goes at the bottom of the thruster deck. Because I clearly need money. Done.
Because it's getting late at this point.
Yep.
To be able to... Can you send water straight up to your home Bernal?
What do you mean? Like your aqua is at your home burner?
Yeah,
Yes.
okay,
Yes.
all right. So I have 7
Yep.
after my free one. Because I want to be able to send my second Bernal over to that location right there.
Sure.
Okay, so pretty simple on this one, I think, is we have a mass of 14 between these 2. So mass of 14 and a movement, it's a 3-3. So mass of 14. And then if I were to add 6 water,
I mean, it's going to be mass
or
20.
6 dirt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There.
Yep. So you're -2. So if you're using your Bernal thruster, it's thrust to 1.
Oh crap, that's right.
If you have some other thruster, it's
I
yeah.
do not.
So, but you need 2 burns to get there. Well, it'll take 2 turns. I mean,
Yeah,
so
and I'm okay with
one
that.
burn, flyby, free burn. You're here, right?
Yep.
Next turn free, don't do anything. Then third burn. It's 2 burns, right? Second burn and you're there. So it'll take you a couple turns.
So burn,
yeah, flyby,
free, right? Flyby free, stop,
stop,
right?
third burn, there you are. Second burn, there you are. Sorry, second
Right.
burn.
There you go. So
like-
yeah, it's slow going,
Yeah,
but might as well.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and do that. So second Bernal, please.
It should be right there.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Wait,
So,
yeah. Oh yes, yep. No, go ahead.
okay. So second Bernal is going 1.
Yep.
Burn, free, or flyby free.
Yep.
There.
There you go. And
All right.
you're taking it? Oh, and you've got the generator you need with no supports. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Just
Yep.
pretty simple, right?
Yep.
Because the whole,
Hold on.
what?
You does it have a solar icon on it?
Oh God, it does.
So out here, you're not gonna be able to move.
But my ship is right there.
You could move it with your ship. Your ship is sitting here,
Yeah.
so your ship could come out and pick it up carry the rest of the way if you want. It's up to you. Your rocket can move separately. So if your rocket has with the extra 10 mass can move it, that's all you need to do.
Which I'll figure that out.
Okay.
So
Well,
for an operation now, which that was just movement,
Yep.
right? Go ahead.
you may want to fuel and move your rocket this turn, right?
To go ahead and come out there.
Yeah.
Let me do some quick figuring here. Relatively quick. So what do I need to be able to move? So I just need thrust and fuel. So if I go ahead and site refuel for 7, what do I need by way of, I don't care about mass. I just need to be able to go and pick it up. And that generator I don't need at this point because I have the generator here that covers that. So if I just need the generator and I just need so that means it's just going to be that, which is going to be a 3 movement, just these. Ignore the solar sail.
So you have that. You need a generator. You need a reactor.
I do. I'm tired.
That's fine. That's what we're checking. So that gives you a 5 pushable to 6 thrust with +1 for mass. So it's a 7 thrust. So -2 for size is going to be a 5 thrust. Sorry, -3 for size net. So it's going to be 3 thrust. That's fine. It's not solar, so yeah, you'll be fine.
Right. So our mass is going to be 2. And then I'm going to add 7 fuel for the refuel.
As an operation.
Yeah.
Okay, using the blue one, I assume. Or,
Sorry.
that doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're using the blue over there. You can use the yellow. We know it. We know it.
Yeah, right. So 7. So
Yep.
it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope.
Nope.
Yep.
Hold on. 5, 6.
7. So it
7.
should be, yep. 9. Yep.
There. I haven't moved my ship yet.
Correct.
So the thrust is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5. Push is 6.
You'll have to.
6 minus 1, so it's going to be 5.
So you need to have less fuel, so you can pull a tank out, so that you can, and then you'll
Fair point.
make it 6, and then you'll
Yeah.
afterburn to make it 7, so you can take off.
There you go. Because of site 6.
Yep.
Right. So hold on, and that will be outpost 2 that goes on out there. That stuff that's left
Yep.
behind. All
And
right.
so what you probably want to do is go burn. You probably want to do 4 burns so you can get to where your burnal is.
Right. So 4 burns, which they are quarters.
So with it's one step.
Right. So that'll be
There you go.
There.
Yep.
There. Done.
Joe, we move. We have an event.
Got it.
5 is budget cuts. Discard a card from your hand.
Yeah.
I will get rid of this D generator.
I do not need these robots.
I'm getting rid of this. Here,
Yeah.
give me a second. I got it.
Okay.
Oh, no, never mind. I'll let you do this. Sorry, Jeff. That one.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Oh, the Bernal is pushable.
True, but you would have been at -1. because
Yeah.
when -2 for size is 1, -2 is -1. So even the push makes it a 0. He still can't go through the burn. Free burn. It is pushable, but it wouldn't have made a difference in this case. But it's good. It's good to point out because that is true.
I will.
Sorry.
Get that. I am going to promote my freighter. And he's here. And my freighter gets. I want to give him the here.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
12.
So it looks like perform epic hazard operator with human and future co-located. So I can't do this unless I actually have
A human where the freighter is, correct?
yes. All right, so I won't do this yet. Instead, I will go ahead. Sooner I do this, the sooner I can recover the terawatt thruster. So
Yep.
I'll spend 1. And so this is 9.
You spend an isotope?
I'm fueling.
Okay.
Yeah, it's totally standard, Patrick.
19 plus the 1. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I go ahead.
So you have your terawatt operational?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you're paying 16.
And that's the extra 10.
Yep. Paying 10 isotope. Paying 16.
Yep. And
For the 4.
For yes. So it's because he's going through 1, 2, 3 hazard checks, and he's doing an epic hazard op. You didn't do any other operation this turn. Correct.
correct.
So you decommission that, and you successfully complete the future. So you can flip the future over to green and decommission that whole stack. And there was a human there, so you're good.
Yep. So that goes back to
Leo, or to Bernal. Oh, Bernal, sorry.
that goes to there. That goes to there. I'm gonna have to.
And this comes back.
Yes.
So well done. You've left the solar system. Well
Yep,
done,
you're
sir.
like, we're out of here. See ya.
And deuces. I'm out.
Done?
Going to bed.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right. Yeah. Right.
I'm done. Yeah.
Okay. So, the one of my mobile factories is going to land here using factory assist using itself. So that immediately creates an S factory. I'm going to ET produce this generator.
What's up, Jordan? Welcome back.
That is a very interesting abuse that I'm not going to get into. So this is going to be, screw it. I'll just have my rocket land as well. Actually, all my rocket lands I don't have to pay the 4. 11-0. So I'll land, factory, ET produce, and that's 2 extra mass, 1, 2. I'm ditching some isotope fuel, whatever, I don't care. And the freighter is with this. The Bernal is with this. So I'm done.
All right. So this is the first time I'm doing this. So now my ship and my Bernal are co-located. So
yep.
basically what's going to happen then is this ship here is going to then come over here. And I'm just going to leave this out here. I cannot.
No, you need to bring it with you because you need it to anchor. Right? You need the generator.
I have one here.
Okay, but then
So,
okay, that's fine.
I'll decommission this, honestly, because
Okay.
it's a piece of crap.
Okay.
So this stuff will actually come over there. So that's going to give me a total mass of 12. I've already moved the fuel over.
Technically, it's all going to your rocket stack. Oh, by the way, your Bernal can use the thruster too. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, the change the rule. Go ahead.
So there.
Yep.
So I have everything. We have our weight set up. We're going to go ahead and move it now.
Yep.
So the Bernal is going to move.
So, so you can easily go.
Okay, fine. Technically, it's over.
No, it worked either way. It worked
Okay.
either way. You do have all that fuel that you can transfer to that stack.
Which
if you
I
want.
did. So all
Yeah.
of this was
Yep.
there.
So you move to there. It cost you two steps, I believe.
Yep. 1, 2.
And now your Bernal is there, and that was your movement. If you want to anchor it, you can.
And I will. So to anchor is going to be has to be there. Decommission to Bernal supports, which that is going to be
A generator.
that.
Yep.
So that goes back into my hand.
You put a colony dome on the Bernal, and you exomigrate. You get the Vatican observers, which
kind of makes sense with the Colt.
right.
Just saying.
And they go to honor if you want to put something there, but I'm guessing you don't. Maybe you do. I don't know.
What's honor do?
Honor is when you fundraise, you get 1 money per glory chit. So maybe you want to do that.
Well, it's not going to make a point. So no, don't bother.
Okay.
And this is a footfall future.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I was going to decommission this on my turn.
Okay.
Yes, footfall future. I'll give it to you. That is drop a comment under Earth.
Angus, it's not the first. Well, it is my first time, but it's sponsored, so it's not going to be a round table. Thank you.
Well, we're not going to sit around and talk for like an hour on this.
Yeah,
again?
no.
All right.
So green. So advanced, done.
Cool. All right. First thing I do is I will decommission and reboost this to my free dollar
Forgot my water again.
to my Bernal, and then my crew. Since I don't have to go through any burns to get the Deimos, they'll just go there at this time. Second of all, I'll go ahead and grab one of these. And the third thing I'll do is I'll go ahead and promote the fleet, the freighter. And I'm done.
Okay, I need 1 sec. I just noticed something.
And then I have a question for you, but it can wait until after your turn. Well, no, it can't, because I
Question.
want to get thinking. To promote the Bernal,
Yes.
you just have to have it anchored with the colony where it is, right?
It has to be, yes. So it's an operation, you can just promote it.
Okay, good.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
excellent. Thank you.
I don't get any of that. I don't get any of that. I am going to.
Oh, damn it. Oh, if it's home. Never mind.
All right. So the only reason I went here is because I needed an S card. I've got the S card. I am good.
How does the S card go?
It is a generator that doesn't require solar.
Uh-huh.
That's the only thing I needed. And I got it. So I don't have any other good operations.
All right.
I'll ET produce this card. Actually, no, it doesn't.
I have a
matter.
plan for the rest of the game, so
right.
that's good.
So
You do?
this whole thing is taken off, so an S factory goes away. I am afterburning, so I have 19 minus 2 is 17.
So it's like a pop-up restaurant.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. I have no problem with radiation. I have plus 4, so now I have a total of 21 burns that I can do.
It seems excessive, so hold on.
4.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, sure.
Let me follow you
Yep.
for this. I'm there. Go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go into here. Now I can do 23 burns.
Yep.
Hazard, I'll pay 4. I'm at
You
12.
sure you can afford it?
Pretty sure. 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23.
Oh my God, you have to stop.
Now I can do 2 more. And I move to there, and I'm done.
Where is it you're going?
I'm going to Triton. Eventually, I have some stops to make first.
And what are you carrying?
I am carrying I'm carrying my Bernal. I'm
Wow.
carrying my freighter. I'm carrying 3 mobile factories.
This is ridiculous.
And my crew and 2 colonists.
That's all?
Really?
Yes. And next turn, I will get to. I will. Next turn I'll be here, and then I'll start doing stuff in here.
Sure. Okay. That's cool.
Wow.
So.
Hey, I'd be impressed, but I've already gone out of the source.
You have? That's a fair statement.
So over to you, Edward.
Okay. So the colonist comes into my hand back up for when that goes into my hand, or does it go to that?
The colonist that you got goes to your home Bernal.
To the home Bernal. Thank you. Okay. There. And now we're going to go ahead and promote.
Yep.
Promote that Bernal.
Okay.
Right?
So it's just an operation. You flip it over.
Right. Pretty simple. So that is going to be here, and that. So I gain a +1 victory point token for each colony dome,
That's
and
not bad.
crew and human colonists have a red heart of at least 7.
That's very nice. That's a good Bernal.
So.
And you get this colonist, which goes to your home Bernal. Oops, sorry.
Sorry about that.
And the future is New Venus, so you could crash something into Venus.
And that might be in the plans. So this goes into the home Bernal.
Yep.
And both of these are for life, as you can see the pot leaf. So could I have New Venus, please?
Yes. Which is conveniently out.
And for moving a ship, where it is, which I guess technically is where that Bernal is now, which my ship is actually that now. So hold on. Decommission operational 7+ net thruster on your industrialized synodic comet, which is
So you have to go to one of these comets that has the color thing, and you have
Okay.
to put a factory there. This is why Joe was flying around busting
I
all the
had
Sonic
that,
comets.
and I tried 3 comets and failed.
Yep. And then he said,
So-
"I'm done," and he went to do
And
something
it's
else.
really hard. If you don't have a terawatt thruster, it's hard to get to the comets.
Right.
fair enough.
Right.
All right.
Ideally, what you want, like, I had a card that gave me -1 to Synodic rolls, and I had the card, so I could have had a -2 on those, and then
Yeah,
not
yeah,
to, you know.
sure. I thought, I mean,
No, it was yeah. It was.
I got slightly below him.
It was reasonable given your results early in the game.
All right. Done. I'm not going to bother with my ship. Go.
Okay, we have an event. Event is budget cuts. Hey, good thing I decommissioned that.
Where was it?
oh, this is a good question.
No, I'm not immune to it. I thought I was.
At this point, I'll just,
I will actually get rid of that generator. Whoops.
I'll get rid of this.
Reactor, and you got rid of that reactor. Done.
All right.
I probably ought to get one of those thrusters.
I land. Can you put moving to Deimos?
Yep. So, over.
So, landing 1 engineer there. This one? Yeah, I don't really
wanted
care
in here,
about it.
but no such luck. What did you discard, Joe?
It was a reactor.
Okay.
Yeah. So I put an engineer there, so I can.
ET produced 2 cards.
That's not a free AT produce. It's
No,
just.
it is when you do it, you get 2. It's not a free.
Yeah. Okay. I will do that. And I will grab that.
Phil says, wow, industrialized Triton. Don't see that often. Halfway to the rest of this galactic arm. So, all right.
And I think. Oh, and I didn't get my dollar. I am done.
Okay, I don't get a dollar. I don't get this. I'm going to burn another isotope. And so I have 17. 2, 4, 6. Oh, you want to show it?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yep.
We're up to Neptune, right?
Yep, we're coming into the
Basically.
Neptune zone.
So I think, yeah, that should work. Go
Okay.
for it.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, flyby, free, 11, and stop. And then I'm going to free action ray gun prospect. So I claim this automatically, because I have a ray gun 0, and I get to roll this with a -1. I claim it.
Got it.
So everybody is here. I stopped to do that, so I can't do anything else with all of this lovely stuff. We're out of budget cuts, so I don't have to worry about that. I've got a Bernal here, which I will later be able to promote, but do I care about promoting it? Not really. Doesn't really make a difference. I get an operation. I don't know. I'm out of, I can auction, what do we got up here? I am going to put that generator up for auction.
All right, generator.
Yep.
It comes with nothing and you
Yep.
like it.
I bid 0.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't care.
Okay, I will take it. I will discard it. I'm done.
And then discard it?
Yep, bottom of the deck.
Okay. So I would love to be able to get that gigawatt thruster.
Yep, but you need a V
I do.
to build it.
Right.
And
Vesta's not that far away. So
yeah, you have a claim on Vesta.
Oh, I do, don't I?
So if you get a factory there, you can then build it. And it promotes at an M. You don't have. Oh, sorry, it promotes
No,
at an
S,
S.
which I do have.
All right, so you could put a colony here, and then you could promote it. So that's actually not bad. You build it here, promote it there.
Yeah, that seems like not a bad idea. So I will put that gigawatt up for auction.
You get it for
yours.
free because
Because we
we're
have
I understand, and it comes with that. And so I can't build it. I build it at a V, so I gotta just. Okay, cool.
And
We're
that's
good.
all it comes with? Yes, it's all right.
Yeah, that's it.
Done?
Yep.
Red zone.
I am going to.
Have a good one, Sean.
Nice. That works. Okay.
All right, I am 6.
Oh, sorry, I'm slacking over here.
Can I have my rocket?
Oh, fine.
So demanding.
I know, he really is needy.
1, 2, 3. I'll stop there. That was the factory fuel, and that was 3 burns. 1, 2, 3. The next turn I can afterburn to land,
All right.
and I get one of these, and I'm done.
All right. Edward, I would like my second power stat this turn.
Oh, come on.
We made a deal?
Give
We
me-
did. I will honor the deal
Okay. So, one
if you say thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, all right, good.
One mobile factory lands here, paying for the hazard. Oh, I have power stat, so I don't have to pay for the hazard. Never mind. Not that it matters, but lands there, I get a D factory.
Angus says, how do you build at one factory and promote at another? It depends at the type of Bernal, right?
So the cards have a letter for where you build them.
Oh, that okay, yeah.
They have-
I'll
yeah.
I'll show. So here, It's easier to just show it right there.
So it has a
Build
letter
it.
to be built, and then the dome is where you promote it.
There you go.
So it is a V card, but it promotes at an S. It could be a letter type. It could be a type like an astrobiology or a or a
right,
submarine.
which the Bernal was and the Colonist was and all that.
Bernal stays here. This stuff all goes down to here. Mobile factory number 2 creates an H factory. I am going to anchor the Bernal using this C generator, which is operational because I have power stat. It's solar. Normally it wouldn't work in the Neptune zone. I have power stat, so it's operational.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's good. So I anchored the Bernal.
Oh, Glory Neptune shit. Good call.
Yes, Glory Neptune chip. Thank you. Which I will put on the crew.
Thank you, Frank.
And I get a robot. And I get an engineer who goes to Leo because I don't have a home Bernal.
And to be clear, you could put a delegate out.
I could, and I choose not to.
Okay.
Because I am now very low on cubes.
Yeah.
So that was an operation. That was my free actions. But I have a miner, so I can mine 2 isotope for free action, which I'll do. Because I'm on an H. I'm done.
So, okay. Okay. So I need to be able to build the factory. So the Robonaut, I could produce at an S. Which one? I apologize. Let's see that. No. Where the hell is my S? That is there. The S is that one, is it? Yeah, it is. So if I ET produce or just produce there, and I just got rid of the generator that I need. I am an absolute idiot.
What'd you do?
You did
During the
Budget? then?
budget cuts, I got rid of the generator I needed. I'm an idiot. That's all right.
What kind of generator do you need?
The H, the pulse.
I have a pulse, but it's solar. I don't know if that helps you, but I will trade.
All I care is that it actually. I just need it for the Robonaut.
I will. You have to build it. It's C, but I will trade.
One of those is a C, right?
Yeah, that's a C.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay,
So you
all
can
right.
you can build it at your Bernal.
Right. It just builds right at the ground.
Okay.
But my price is 3 power sets.
Oh.
I really only need 1, but I'm just thinking ahead.
Oh my God! Why would you not do this? You're the one who made the mistake.
All right. Thank you. All right. So I will go ahead
You would
and.
charge me much more.
I would not.
No, Geoff would charge me much more.
Right. So I will go ahead and generate at the Bernal, which is where my ship is.
Yep.
So I'm just going to go and throw it into my stack real quick. So I have that. That's only 1 I can do at a time.
Yeah, I just hadn't. I would have gotten the glory chit. I was just going through 8 million other things. Actually, I probably would have missed it, but
Can you decommission a crew to have them come back to your Bernal?
only to build a colony.
Okay.
You can't
so
just
no.
or if felonies are allowed.
Alas.
Which,
And it would be your home Bernal, not.
Correct.
It would be this one,
Correct.
not that one.
Correct.
So it's Cal's
yeah.
opinion.
One of the neat things about conflict is you can build ET home Bernals. You can have Bernals out here that count as your home Bernal.
Gotcha. All right, done.
We have an event.
May I? I'm feeling lucky on this one.
3 is glitch.
Oh God.
So I have
okay.
there's no cards here. There's no stack, so there's no glitch.
I'm fine.
So I have stacks. Oh God, for both of the outposts.
But this outpost is on a colony. This outpost 1 is vulnerable.
And yep, glitch me. Told you I was feeling lucky. I didn't say it was good luck.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I land on Letitia. I land the engineer, which I'll use as the action to ET produce the gigawatt thruster and the radiator. I got that.
Patrick says my hat's off.
Could I have the new Attica secessionists?
Yes, you can. The other secession. You're just secessioning all over the place. There it is. Note that the two secessions are slightly different, so it's different from the one you had before.
You'll see it, Luke, just maybe not live. I normally don't comment about the thumbs and everything, but somebody really gave this a thumbs down after 13 hours.
You know, I mean, this game is not for everybody.
Fair enough.
Game is not for everybody. I mean, this is the most complex version of this game.
Oh, and boy, is it. I am
Yeah.
grateful for you.
So
on
if I
this.
have 2 promoted colonists, I can still do this even though the war's happened?
Yes, you just, yeah, you're late for the war. But
Yeah, just no war.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's it good for anyway?
Exactly. Huh.
Alright.
I like where your head's at, Frank. And Luke, we're worth it. I'm just saying.
Can I just move this by itself? It gets 3 free pivots, but otherwise it moves how much?
1.
1.
And where is it starting?
Here.
You ET produced it up to there?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, it gets 1. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have power stats, so it's 1.
And how am I going to get to there? I think I'm going to have to carry
Well,
it there.
3 pivot, yeah, probably it's more efficient. 3 pivots, though, actually will get you pretty far as you do this, right? Because there's a lot of this stuff that you can get through quickly.
Yes.
Like, I mean, but you're talking probably 1, 2, well, you may want to, you want to, yeah, the problem is you're in Jupiter's gravity well, so you can't do the slingshot.
I know.
So you have a circuitous route to get out of that.
So in fact, I might
yeah.
just have to carry it with the gigawatt.
Yeah, you may
thruster.
want to, or at least have the gigawatt thruster to get it part way.
That's what I'm thinking.
Patrick, I want to see pictures of that on Twitter when I get off of here.
So I'm done.
Okay. So I get a free isotope refuel. I am
I
going
forgot my
to.
water again. God damn. I need some water over there. Thanks.
I'm going to build a space elevator, which gives Joe
Okay.
6 points, but it gives me more points, so I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to go up the elevator.
We're in Neptune's area, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I can stop here with no hazard. So, and that doesn't take any isotope fuel to do. I'm going to free action prospect both of these with the ray gun 0. So I claim them both. That is my turn. I am done. No, wait.
Go for it.
Hold on. Oh, is that? Do you mind if I put this on a different guy?
We'll allow it this time, but
Yeah, that's- yep.
But where's your asterisk disc? I'm just saying. If we're gonna do this, I'm sorry. I just want that asterisk
Where
in
do you want
play. Right over there, right next to yeah, raw. Yeah, there you go. Boom, done. All right.
Okay. Take it away.
All right, I am going to ET produce.
Yep.
And that is going to be this Robonaut. Hold on. I don't care what it is, so I might as well do it on the on that side there. Still not moving my ship, I don't think, because I still need my thruster, which is where? Lost sight. Hold on. Oh wait, actually, that is one now.
Crap! I did the wrong order.
There.
Darn it!
So
I
that's
did it
gonna
the
be
wrong order. Oh
4,
well. My bad.
6. That's all. correct me if I'm wrong. That's all I need for this. I need a Robonaut. Oh no, I need a refinery as well.
Ugh, I wasn't paying attention.
And I can't ET produce that yet, so done. That's it. All I did was ET produce this Robonaut right here, and next turn I will be ET producing that refinery. You would think it would be a more efficient way to do it.
No,
Alas,
I screwed
no.
up.
Why?
All right. No, I just did things in the wrong order. Inefficient.
Okay.
You're done?
Yep.
No event? Joe?
15 turns left after this?
We have, yes, 15 turns. And it tends to get faster at the end because there's less you can do.
Right.
So I can go ahead and do this before I take off. And now I'll go ahead
Now I gotta
and
think about
add
this
everything.
efficiently.
Yeah.
That's sweet, Luke, but I would kill it.
All right, I have a plan. Let's see if I get there. Sure.
I just want to build my gigawatt thruster just because.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I get to the burn all. 8 burns, there are 30 each, so 1, 2, 3. And when I get there, my first action's going to be to promote my gigawatt to my terawatt.
Well done.
And that's here.
Okay, I have to figure out how to. So I'm gonna need.
5 a.m. though, Luke. 5 a.m. Are you done, Joe?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay, all
Sorry.
right. I'm not trying to rush you.
No,
All right.
I'm sorry.
Jeff, you're good.
I'm not, but okay. So I have to go back and redo some stuff. So I prospected. That's really exciting. I have to go back here.
It was a joke, Luke. I'm getting reprimanded by Jess for threatening to kill kids. It was a joke.
Hey,
5 a.m.
I'm going to. What is this? Oh, I have to. So I'm going to
We'll
do
be done
that.
before 5
Go
a.m.
there.
I hope.
Blow this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
It
played.
can then stay there for the rest of
XX
the
and Salem
game. No,
till
then have to
4
bring
in the
it back
morning, so it's not
to do
bad.
those things. So I need another one, which means I need that, which means I need to ditch one of these cards.
He really is a machine, though, watching him do this.
I know that.
It really is impressive,
It's
isn't
cool.
it? I mean, it's impressive. It's humbling. But it's
It's
impressive.
good.
I mean, dude's a machine. Not saying you're lagging behind, just watching all this, and it's impressive. That's all I'm saying.
So, and we have an event coming up, which is of course going to be that, which is going to be bad. I cannot do that.
I just don't know why he's making mistakes.
Yeah, yeah. Hey. So I'm going to trust that the event is not that, otherwise bad things happen to me. That's okay. So I'm going to move back here. I'm going to. Wow, that is unfrickin' fortunate. That is.
Oh, thank you, Justin. I appreciate that.
Oh, I can do that. That's fine. Okay. So I'm going to ET produce this, which goes to my rocket, whatever, because my rocket moved back here. And I moved, and I'm maxed out on isotope fuel. I did an operation, so I'm done. Next.
All right, so here we go. We are going to go. I am going to ET produce my refinery.
So building submarine, a factory suffices. I don't have to do the.
You don't have to do a colony,
Colony?
correct? Yeah, that's
All
a
right.
change. That's a change to the rule. Used to be colonies.
All right, so I have my ship now. So just making sure I have this right. So I have my thruster, which requires an E.
Woohoo! Thank you, Justin.
And then I have a Robonaut,
Oh,
which
cool.
requires that. I have a refinery. Why the hell do I have this?
Hey, you just got some nice.
I know, I saw. Hold on, I will get that in a second. So I don't need that
You don't.
reactor.
Are you sure? It's 0 mass, so you might as well hold on to it just
All
in
right,
case.
so I have a mass of 2, 3, 4, right there. Where'd I go? Dry mass of 4,
Wow. Basically minimum wage, right? Is what.
Yeah.
and the water.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Keep going.
Keep going.
He can
Okay.
rewind.
All right,
I'm going to rewind something on my turn. But go ahead.
come on. Oh God. Can you add water at your second Bernal for fuel?
No.
Awesome. Okay. So I don't have fuel. So my thrust.
I can do it next turn. Doesn't have to
My
rewind.
thrust is 2, 4.
Oh, except that the only thing I'm going to rewind is I left this here.
Boy. How do I get myself out of jail here? Geoff.
Sorry?
So, if I can't add fuel to this, which is up
You
here,
you can factory refuel. So you
in
can't
space,
So yes,
at the
it's the
Bernal, right?
Bernal, so you can the water can go from the factory straight to the Bernal, so you can add 7 tanks to your rocket as an operation.
Okay, then that's fine. There we go.
Problem
So, yep. So that'll be 7. Whew, thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 right there. That's overkill, but I would rather have it there. That's the operation. Then we can move our ship. And our ship is going to go over.
Yes, factory fuel, Samuel, correct. I was not listening closely.
Okay, thank you. Gotta remember what I'm trying to do. I need to be able to build a
Yeah. I think I can
factory
do what I
at
wanna
the V, and that is
Yep.
there.
Yep.
So I'm moving from here over to there.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then next turn 1.5 to land is probably what you want to do.
I have fuel for days.
So how much? So what's your net?
So my net words net thrust. I could either do 4 at a quarter, or I could do 4 at 2. So 4 at a quarter.
Okay.
So 4 minus 1 is at 3.
So your net thrust is 3. Can you
Right.
and you can that's
And I
with-
can
you can net power sat.
yes, which is 4.
Okay.
And I can afterburn 1 as well if I
So
want.
5.
Right.
So you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and be there.
Okay.
And that would cost you 4 steps of fuel.
And-
Oh no, it's a quarter, so it would cost you 2 steps of fuel.
Right. So that's going to go.
Wait, 3 steps. 1 for the afterburn, and then
Fair
1 and a
point.
quarter.
Yep. So 3 steps. So that'll be 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
There. Done.
An event.
Woo. All right.
Inspiration.
Okay.
Thank you. So yeah, hey Justin, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate that. I don't have a in shrink copy, Justin.
Of?
High Frontier 2nd edition.
Oh, yeah.
Second edition?
Yeah.
I actually sold one that.
I have 2nd, 3rd, 4th.
No, but I think
So-
I actually sold just my second. I have to go through a lander hazard. I'll pay.
Where are you? You're around Jupiter, right?
Yes. I am landing here. I will go ahead and use my buggy to claim these 2.
Thank you, Luke.
And
I
I
will
needed
use that
to,
tomorrow for coffee.
I needed to afterburn.
All right.
So I'm there, and I did that, and next turn I will. Next turn I will do that.
Oh, shoot.
That's a plan. I did that.
You are correct.
What's wrong?
And I'm done. Go ahead.
Hold on, I gotta back mine up a little bit. Hold on. Catherine brings up a good point. So help me walk through this.
Oh.
So the modifier doesn't work because it's not supporting. So right here, I forgot that was just there because. So
Oh, right. Yep.
So back that up. So instead, what I could do there is my fuel would have been, or my thrust would have been, I could have used the 4.2 with an afterburn of 2, right?
Yes. I will also note that that is a dirt thruster. It's gray.
Right.
So if you fill it with dirt fuel, you can have as much fuel as you want.
Oh, when I did the refuel.
It would have been. It wouldn't have been an operation. It would have been a free action, and you could have gone all the way to the top.
Oh, well, in that case.
So now then the problem is you can't push that. So you would have 4, 5 if you afterburned. -2 is 3.
So 6 if I afterburned, right?
It's 4. Requires no. It costs 2 steps, but it gives you +1.
That's it. All right. So it would have been 5 for 2 steps. That would have been 10.
So you would have gone 1, 2, 3. You'd be here.
Right.
And the next turn you could go 1, 2, 3 and be here, and then next turn you can land. But
So
the problem is, that is not enough thrust to land on Vesta.
Here we go again.
Yep. So you now have Vesta thrust issues.
Well,
That's what she said.
if that's the case, then I do have to where I can just go and land on small areas and try and prospect.
Yes, that is true. So let's. You want to say that you loaded with dirt, went here, and that was your turn.
Sure.
So flip your wet marker to dry. To gray, I mean, to dirt.
Yep, there
and
we go.
move it up to 32,
Yep.
and then take it down 8. And note, here the black lines go to the right, so you move
1,
yeah,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Correct.
There.
And
All right.
you had an operation if you wanted to do something. You could have ET Bruce a card, you could have sold a card, whatever you could have done.
Moment.
And this interrupted your turn, right, Joe?
Yeah, but I was about done.
Okay. So I'm still thinking about what I want to do.
Because
So
I did the claims.
okay. I'm still figuring out what I want to do. So
As far as what I can do, no, not at all, Catherine. I want to get it right.
no, it's good because I have a hard time seeing his cards over there. So that's good that you did that.
I legit don't know what to do at this point. So I'm just going to sell the radiator that I have and get my 3, which is actually 4 because I forgot to get it once again. So there, boom, done. Back
Okay.
to Joe.
And
Sorry
Joe,
about
and
that,
Joe,
guys.
you're done.
Yes.
Okay. I have to unanchor because I anchored the wrong place. So I lose this colonist
You anchored at the wrong place?
in the wrong order. I want to do some anchoring here and some anchoring here. I should have gone here first because I forgot.
Oh.
That was my mistake.
Okay.
I'm going to move back over here with my isotope. No problem.
Yep.
I
Do you have to spend to do that?
have 11. I have 9 free. I have
Okay.
a 9-0, so I'm fine.
Okay.
And I am going to let me think about this.
Welcome, Dark Tater, and welcome back, everybody. It is kind of like Truman Show. They've left, gone to sleep, come back. We're still here. Just saying.
Sure.
So now I got to think about this. I do this. I do a whole ton of things. I go back. I do that. So there's time for stuff to happen.
Nothing. I'm just thinking. I know what I want to get done by the end of the game, and I think I can do it. But
So I'm going to use one of the 3 power sets.
Yep, go ahead.
2 left. I'm going to decommission this to anchor this again. where it's supposed to be. I get a colonist. I'm not going to I'm not going to put a delegate down. He goes to Leo. I'm done.
All right, so we're moving, and then we're gonna land somewhere, and we're gonna prospect up north. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother moving the camera, because there we go. So, where are we moving to? Let's see. So, from here, we could go there. So that'll be one burn, go there, and then land. I have a thrust of 4, which it's not pushable, but it can afterburn. But a 4 with a 3. I have a ISR 0 because of my, what is it? It's one of these that go, it's the refinery.
Gives you a -1.
Yeah, it gives us a -1.
Okay.
So we're going to go ahead and land there. So that's going to cost me 1 burn. The 1 burn's going to be 2. 1, 2, done. And I need to roll a 3.
Hold on. Where's your? Oh, it's a missile.
Right?
Okay. Yep. You have to roll 3.
Okay. Just see. Considering.
You
Of
failed.
course. Perfect. All right. Excellent.
Done.
Yeah, because I tried to prospect and failed majestically.
Joe.
Hold on. You use green. That is it. We move into blue.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. Hey, Kabuki kid. What's up?
I am going to build a factory here,
Okay.
and
That is what kind of factory? V.
yes, and
It's a little itchy, the mask at this point, not gonna lie. It's a little itchy on the beard, but we're managing.
and I get that, and I'm done.
I am going to land here, spending 4 to avoid the hazard. That gives me an M factory.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Sorry about that.
I'm going to colonize with my crew. Goes back to Leo. I get a colony there. And I am going to, I'm going to leave the prospector in the second Bernal orbit so that I can free action. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is where I am. And actually, this card had to. No, I can't stuck with me. I'm going to free action promote this because I'm over a submarine. Oh, interesting. So actually, that gives me power stat, so I can factory assist over there directly if I want to, which I will do, and pay for that separately. And that, for a moment, gives me a C factory. It doesn't matter.
Done?
No.
Sorry.
That was everything so far is a free action. So now I have. Let's see. What are we going to do first? I have a. Where would it go? Where did it go?
Which way did he go?
Exactly. Yes. I have a. Where did she go? I had her here. The prospector. Right. I have to have 2 more astrobiological colonies, which I have. I have. Oh no, it's not a colony yet. So.
You
Can't
lied
do it.
to us.
I colonized the wrong one.
Okay.
I colonized that one. I lied to you because I'm a liar.
We'll allow it at this point.
So I still have no operations that I've done. So the order of operations here is I anchor the Bernal,
You should
I
be
factory
here.
load the crew onto this, I land it, I colonize. That's the order in which I do those things.
Okay.
I am then going to. I have no operation. I am going to. Wow. I don't know what I'm going to do. I got a second. Oh, I promote the Bernal, so I get a second colonist.
You could put another
And I'm not. I choose,
delegate
and I choose
up.
not to.
Just saying.
Yeah,
we haven't
no, that's
forgotten
fair.
once.
That's fair. That's a good point. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I guess not. I'm going to. I'm actually going to fundraise. So I'm going to take this cube and put it here, and then move it here, and I get an aqua. I get an aqua here.
And
Done. Yes.
All right, so I'm getting my aqua. We're going to move our ship. It's going to be a 2 burn, 1, 2, or it's going to burn 1. So it's going to go 1, and we're going to go to there. And we're going to try and prospect again. We need a 3 or lower.
Yep.
Oop,
No, it
nope.
doesn't count. Success.
Hey, hot damn. We going to Sizzler.
You have a claim.
Boom.
Done.
Done.
We have an event.
3.
Glitch. I'm okay.
Oh, God.
Your Bernal is fine. What's up with your rocket?
It's not. It's glitched.
You have no human there?
No.
Okay.
So what? Okay, so this potentially would be the first glitch.
So if you try to prospect, you roll a d6
Uh-huh.
before you prospect, and any card that whose rad hard matches the number you roll is decommissioned. So you have
So basically, don't roll a 4, 5, or 6.
or
Yes. A
yeah.
5 would be bad.
Yeah.
A 5 would be
Yes.
colossally bad.
Yep.
But I'm getting my 2 points. I'm just saying.
All right. Joe.
All right, I get $1. I'll go ahead and do the hazard roll to leave. Right? So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thanks,
5,
Jesus.
6, 7, 8, 9. I'm at Deimos. I have to spend that. I will go ahead and, for my action, use the engineer on Deimos to build those back. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
And I am done. So how does this work in terms of executing it once I build the third
Once you
submarine?
have them, you then have to take to claim future. You perform an epic hazard operation with that future and a human at the same place.
So what do you mean that future?
So you have a card that says submariner. Is it a colonist?
Yes.
So you can have that colonist perform the future.
Got it.
If you don't pay for it and miss the roll, that colonist is decommissioned.
Right.
Except-
You could have someone else do it, and then they're decommissioned.
Except this one's not decommissioned if it fails.
Then
Well, then
there you
nice,
go.
okay.
Yep.
All right, but I have to carry them with me.
Correct.
Yes.
Done.
Have a good one, Derek. Thanks.
I am done.
Okay. I'm going to take off, go to the Bernal. I am going to unanchor the Bernal. It's too far to one,
get a
two,
few
three. Yeah, I can't move the rocket, so I'm just going to unanchor it and leave it there. That's a free action. My operation is going to be. Gosh, this is irritating. I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't have any M cards I want to ET produce. I could ET produce a C there for the heck of it.
I'm not even tired.
Exactly. Yeah, neither am I.
No, fine.
Like, legitimately, I thought I would. I mean, there was a lull there a little bit, but no, I'm not even tired.
I'm ET producing a robot at my second Bernal. Done.
All right.
Actually, hold on. I'm going
Okay.
to. No, it's fine. Go ahead.
All right, let's do it. So we're gonna move.
Yeah.
1, 2, fuel.
You're going here.
Yep.
You're gonna
So I have to do a glitch roll first.
glitch trigger. Roll a d6.
So hold on. Let's make it dramatic. Cause. So if I roll a 4, a 5, or a 6, and there's no way I can defend against this, right? To pay for it on a glitch.
Correct. Yeah, you can't defend. Yeah.
Better just roll low.
There you go. No problem.
Easy game. Where the problem at?
Now prospect.
So now I got a prospect here for a 3.
Yep.
Y'all knew that was coming, right? I mean, inevitably. So there you go.
Good news it doesn't broke. The bad news. Okay.
Done?
We changed start player.
Oh,
So where do you want this disc to go? Probably doesn't matter.
it probably doesn't matter. So put it in honor.
Okay. And who's start player for the last cycle?
You.
Okay. I conveniently have this cube. I could pull up a factory. So hold on a second. Let me think about that. No, I'll pull this out here. So I go. So I move back to here. I move back to here. What is the right order of operations here? I am going to. The right order of operations is to
I'm
wait
kind
one
of
turn.
amazed there's still over 50 people for this entire stream.
Yeah.
ET produced this card here. Done.
My only bummer, real quick, just before I forget,
No.
is the fact that this got broken up into 2 streams, so we can't actually see the entire, attendance of the entire thing.
That's what I meant.
So that's kind of a bummer.
Move
But
it down, swap the cube so I can move my factory out. I can swap it anyway. It's actually
Yeah, that's fine.
oh, I don't know that it's worth it to go on to these 1s and 2s, honestly. With the glitch roll that I'm going to have to do. So the question I have then is it worth it to actually go back?
Well, you've got 12 turns, so there's probably something you can do in 12 turns that will get you points.
No, I understand. I'm just thinking about getting rid of that glitch token.
I don't know.
So if I were to burn, so I have a maximum of 5 burns.
I mean, if you want to get rid of it, you come out here 1,
Exactly.
2, 3, 4, and then you
That's exactly what we're going to do. And then I can free refuel.
Yep.
Back up. Yeah, so I will do that. So that'll come back up there. So that means my fuel of dirt is going to max out.
Yeah.
Then
Purple is Russia.
this will go away
Okay.
at that second Bernal.
Yep.
And I don't have crew there. I have them there on the planet, but I'm not going to bother. I'll just roll the dice on that. And
Okay.
hold on. All I've done is move.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
You know what? Not that anyone's going to, but I'll go ahead and fundraise and go ahead and kick Joe out because I can.
So you will fundraise. You're going to choose not to place a cube. And
Right.
You kick
And
Joe out.
actually, I will add a second from. We'll move that over
Yep.
and
then you
kick Joe out. Not that it matters, but now I'm the only one that's going to score that at least, right?
Yeah. No. Everyone scores it, but Joe lost a point, right? If he doesn't build that factory, he lost a point.
If you lose by a point, that's me. But so that's it. So having the cube there is only to be able to then trigger it,
affect
right?
the vote at the end. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's
All right.
good to have
cool.
cubes there.
All right. Done.
Joe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
And I will prospect
Okay.
with my buggy.
That's 2 claims.
I'm clearly doing this wrong, but that's all right. I'm having a good
Wow.
time with it.
You needed to get the gigawatt, right?
Yeah, but I kind of punted on that at that point because
the problem was-
And my issue was I got the gigawatt, but I didn't get
Right.
the Bernal
You-
fast enough.
Right.
You forgot a couple times you needed a high thruster.
oh yeah, I mean a handful of things that were totally just
Are you
forgotten.
done, Joe?
So
Yes.
yep.
Okay. We have an event.
Oop. Is it 4?
Pad explosion. I have colonists in Leo. They don't blow up.
I have nothing in Leo.
I have nothing on Leo.
Okay.
So I'm going to anchor my Bernal.
By the way, we're in the final cycle, so
Yeah.
this is exciting.
I'm going to anchor my Bernal. So that does this. That is an action to anchor because I don't have the relevant guy. Oh, sorry. When I unanchored, these went away. Sorry. So they were actually not here. And
12 hours, by the way. Is
now
the
I
max
anchor
stream,
and I get 2 more in Leo. Not that I really care.
I believe.
and that was my move and my operation, and I am done.
All right. So-
Hold on. Yes, go ahead.
All right. So we're moving.
You're moving.
So we have maxed out, so I can get a total of 5 burns. So we have. Come on. That'll be 1, 2, 3. Where else did we go? 4, 5. Looking around at where we can get some
Was it
claims.
Leo with these
reasonably
guys?
sure, with enough thrust, and I have a thrust potentially of 5. Hazard rolls. Yeah, okay. So here we go. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that will continue on. I'm looking, see if there's anything better. There is that there. How do I get there to make it to here for that? Just looking around. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can I? Oh man, I need to make those rolls. Do I have time? There's just only so many turns left.
Yep.
I'm not sure if I can get my last claim in factory out.
Yeah, I mean, I got all my factories down because of that, but I'll see what happens. Yeah, so like in this case, I may have been able to build another factory. I don't know that I would have. It does. I don't think that cost me points in this case.
No, it's
You know what?
And
I'm
not-
good.
and the
And
log-
that's going to be 5. So 1.
all right.
You're done?
So, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Okay.
Done. Yeah.
Joe.
I didn't do an operation.
Bill,
Fundraise. So that's going to be
this
Yep.
factory.
my money and move it over.
From here?
Yep.
All right, so that's another scene. Not that it matters.
Okay. Oh, actually,
And
15. Goes down by 10. Goes down by 10. 5. Sorry. 1, 6. Mass is actually 9, so it goes down by 6 more. 6 by 16. Okay, that's right.
I can get off with 9.
Oops.
Go
There.
back to my burn all. And I'm gonna decommission this. And I'm done.
All right, real quick. Joe is SpaceX, by the way, faction-wise, right?
Yes.
So there you go. That we're probably going to do a little bit of a roundtable when
Yeah.
we're all done with this. So if you guys have questions when we're done,
I move the cube.
okay?
I am going to ET produce a robot to my Bernal, which is here. And I am going to free action promote it. When I do that, I have to replace somebody. I'll replace you. Go away. Bye.
Right.
And I'll free action promote it.
Oh, that's in my hand.
Failure's not option cost are now halved for me, which is good. That's my operation. I'm not moving my rocket. I'm done.
All right, so we're going.
This is in my hand, not that it
We
matters.
continue on. We're going to change direction for 2 burns, have a hazard roll, and then we're going to attempt there.
So you're going to pay 4 for the hazard?
Yep. Yeah, all right, hold on.
2.
One. It's only 2.
Yep.
And I will, because
Yep.
there. So then that's going to be, hold on.
It's going to
1,
be 6,
2. Yeah,
but note as a free action, you can refuel back up to maximum.
fair point. So I need to roll a 5 or lower.
Yep. You made it. Claim.
And we'll refuel.
Done?
Done.
Joe.
Um,
Oh, I'm having fun and I'm getting smoked. So, yeah.
um,
I mean, come on.
all right, to do the star whips, I have to make an epic havoc with the humor in the future.
Has to be in the same place. The future
They
and the
are.
human have to be in the
They're
same place.
here.
Yep.
And if what gets decommissioned if I lose? The human?
The human that, the human that attempted the roll.
Which is just my crew.
Yeah.
So, because I don't have enough money. Or, let me do the submarine one, because then if it fails, nothing happens.
Okay.
So,
It's a free action.
right. What?
It's a free action, right?
Oh, it is?
Doesn't that guy say Empire has a free action? Is that the guy? No, it may be.
Oh, it
different.
does?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, so first I'll do that.
Yep.
I fail on what?
A 1.
1. Yeah.
You
Not
succeed.
that.
So you may flip over the submariner one. And now you could do the other one as an operation if you want.
Can I have a star?
You can.
Or I will I'll do that because I haven't moved the ship yet.
Okay.
So I'll just try it.
With your crew. Yep.
Yeah.
No problem. So
All
you can
right.
flip over Star Wisp. And have a star. Done?
And I can move now
Yes.
because I'm going to.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So that's the same 12. So, all right. How do I want to get the star whips to like around here-ish or something, right?
Here-ish?
Maybe, right?
Well, I mean, so probably you have to go out the back door, right? So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you're there. That's there may be a more
So I
clever.
can actually stop here,
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
right?
Yes. Yeah.
Right?
Sure. If you have
Without-
8 thrust, which I think you do.
I would have to spend 1, but that's fine. And then the freighter can't move, but he's there.
Right. Yep.
And I think by the end of the game I can get to there.
Okay. Done.
Yeah.
We have an event. Which is glitch. I'm good.
Kidding me.
My freighter's not glitched because it's in the same hex
Yep. Yep.
as-
Yep.
So my ship on planet
You can't be re-glitched. If you're already glitched, you're not
Nope.
glitched again.
glitched me because I remember I went and cleared it.
Yeah. There you go. All right.
Ah!
So I am going to emancipate the robots.
Oh, I was going to do that.
Finno, you have 20 aqua.
No.
So it costs me 2 for Fineo. Costs me 20. I am the robot emancipator.
You are.
So I get to be the robot emancipator.
So now what happens with this robot that I have?
So all robots in hands are discarded.
All right, this one I actually built as a...
Then it counts as a human. And you ditched the guy when you built it?
Oh, no, I couldn't have built it if... So maybe I did that wrong. So...
Yeah, when you build it, you have to get rid of another colonist.
Oh, sorry. So
then if you never built it-
let's just get rid of it.
Okay.
Then. I wouldn't have built it then.
Okay. And now they're human. So now when you draw them, they
You
go...
you don't draw 2.
They go directly
Right, yeah.
to your Bernal or
Right,
Bernal,
yeah.
or anything.
Yep.
And that's it for me. I'm done.
All right. Well, we're gonna take off. So I have a thrust of 5, but I'm gonna have to do the extra burn.
To the Great White North.
Yeah. So
Oh,
1,
sorry.
2 to be able to get off. I have a hazard roll.
Yes.
So let's go ahead and do that first.
Sure.
I can pay for it.
You
no.
can.
No.
You're fine.
Okay. So we're gonna get you right. So then we'll change direction. It's gonna be another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. That's 2 burns so far.
Yep.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Do you want to go back and remove the glitch?
No,
Okay.
not at this point.
Do you have another claim to drop?
Oh, I have 2 more claims. 3 more claims. And I have a thrust of 5 with the afterburn. So.
And you have an ISRU of 0?
Say again?
You have an ISRU of 0?
I do.
I mean, you've got, well, that's by a hazard. You got 2 and a 3 over here. You've got the 2s over here.
Yeah, I'm not going to do the 2s.
You got a 5 behind a hazard over here.
I'm okay with that. Let's go to that 5.
So then
Oh, yeah, there. Sorry.
you probably want to go here and stop, and then
Why?
Well, you have a lot of pivots.
Right.
So 2 more, and then go to here, and then next turn 1, 2, 3, and you're in.
All right, done.
Joe.
Oh, I still haven't done an action.
Operation, yeah.
What can I do at this point that's worth a damn?
I mean, factories and claims are what you can do at this point, because you're not going to get your gigawatt thruster out. You're not going to do any more futures probably. So
Just move it over.
to there.
I'll take my water. Yeah.
Okay, Joe. This is why the last cycle tends to
Right.
speed up,
Yeah.
because
Right. Gotcha.
options that
Okay.
give you points are limited.
All right. I get $1. Free. 1 burn. I can go to that spot.
Okay.
And then,
Oh, I got a free to refuel my turn. Not that really matters.
so I
Take care, Luke.
Oh, you made it. You almost made it.
He's got to go
3.
home.
Yeah.
So.
So
Thank you, Kabuki Kid.
I can do 13 burns.
Sure.
And I've done 3 so far. 4. I'm trying to get to Deimos. 5.
You can get there. You can totally get
6.
there. Don't even. The 13, you're there. No problem.
Yeah. And then my action will be to
Oh, shoot. I have that. I forgot I have that. Okay, good. I can do that. All right. That's fine.
build those
Done?
with the engineer that's there. And I'm done.
Okay. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It hurts Edward, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Hey, if you're on a planet, if your ship's on a planet, right?
Yeah.
Can't you burrow and avoid the?
It's not.
oh no, not the glitch. Never mind. You
Yeah.
can't. Never mind.
The glitch
Never mind.
follows you. The gremlins come
Yeah,
with you.
yeah, I know. It would be the solar flare that you could burrow.
I
in.
told
Yeah.
you he's a mean one, Mr. Glitch.
He,
all right?
he is. Yep. Welcome to 2 a.m. everybody.
I'm just rearranging some stuff here. So I'm going to move this rocket here. I'm free action refueling water to get 7 tanks. I have my dry mass is now 4, so that goes to 11, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 to do 1 burn there.
So your mask, so that goes all the way up to 11.
It goes to 11.
All right.
I'm going to free action prospect these 2 with a -1 to the roll. So I'm going to roll the 3S and then the 3D.
Okay.
So the 3S,
Needing a 4 or less.
make
Got
it.
it.
the 3D, I make it. I'm out of claim discs. It doesn't really matter. So I'm going to choose to not put the claim down.
See, now he's just showing off. Like that's just.
Well,
Well, I
have
wanted.
one
I need.
more.
I have reasons to want the S. So
Okay.
that's why I'm doing that. So I am going to.
Hi Dom, welcome back.
I'm going to complete the fusion candle future. I have Triton Colony and a promoted Bernal with a Neptune Aerostat dirt side. I'm going to pay 2, and I get 14 victory points, and I double isotope refuel. Done.
Cool.
All right. Cool.
And now, having done that, I am going to. I can take off into lander burns. So I'm going to. Am I going to do that? 1. It's going to take me too long to get there. No, I am instead going to. This is going to take off and go to where my Bernal is. I'm going to use my second power stat to do that. Please.
Yeah, all right. I'll honor it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know,
What?
just remember, deals are actually binding in my house.
They are?
Yeah, and yeah.
What? I have not broken a
I
deal.
know,
Just because I'm
saying.
making it dramatic.
Yep.
I mean, I can't really enforce it other than
All right, I'm done.
not inviting people back, right?
Edward, take it away.
All right. So first off, that number. Oh boy, I think we're off one here. There we go. Cheers, Jesus. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much.
Cool.
The person who asked, can you play a short game with all the modules?
We'll answer all this at the end.
Sure.
So let's get back to that. All right. So Geoff, if you would move my ship, we're gonna land on the
wait.
5.
Did I move this cube?
I don't think you
I
did.
don't think I did. I agree.
There you go. So
Where are you going?
to the 5C.
Okay, as a hazard?
Yep. And I could, I'll pay for it.
Okay.
So I'll pay the 4, which is actually only 3. No, it's actually only 1 because I got a freebie, and failure is not an option. Is that?
Yep.
So now I need to roll a 5 or less to prospect, if I may.
Okay. Joe, if you meant the die.
Where'd it go?
Here it is. I got it. I don't know why I had it.
5 or less.
You succeed.
Got it. There we go.
So you drop one of your last claims. There you go. Done?
Yep. Yeah, because that was
Yep.
it. Yep. There
Joe.
you go, Joe.
Yeah, so five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I don't know what this is. It's going to go away.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns, and I can refuel as a free there. So
Yep.
I'm gonna put out both my last. If I can put out my last 2 claims, mission accomplished. I feel like I did good.
All right, so
I'm going to get these 2 futures, and then I'll see. Then stuff has to happen.
okay, help me count, Jeff.
Where are you going?
I am going into the Saturn area. So 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. How many did you start with?
I started
was
with
your net
12.
12?
11.
11. So you've done 5. Now you can do 15.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
13, 14. Oh, sorry. 12. 13, 14 if you turn. 15. Now you have what you can take that lander burn and land if you want to go to the 6C.
But it's a half.
Yeah, it counts as a full burn. So your consumption is 0, right? So it doesn't matter. It's
No, but I thought I only had...
You've done 14. You were 12. You I don't know, so I'll try it again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, no, you're done.
I'm done right there.
Yep.
Next turn I have to land.
Yep. Done? Operation?
My operation will be to promote this colonist.
Okay. Do you need a future or you have it? Is that a secession guy?
Yeah, you gave it to me.
Okay.
So it looks like
You've got 2 guys that are Bernal, so you can just do it.
next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done?
Yep.
Event. Pad explosion. Whatever.
Right.
So I am going to complete the aerostat feature. I have to have a promoted Bernal with an aerostat dirt side. Hey, look, it's an aerostat dirt side. So I can homestead as a free action, and I get 14 victory points. And that costs me $2 to not make the roll.
Jeff's not going to double my score at least.
Oh, well, he'll probably triple mine, but I don't care. Like I said, if I get both my claims out, I will have feel like that's a success. So
This factory moves here. I'm done. Go ahead.
all right. So I am going to free dirt refill up here. So here we go. Coming up, I will pay the 4 for the hazard because I really want to actually succeed with this.
Why do I even need to? Oh, I need to get off. I need to. Hold on. A second. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. So that's 1 burn. I'll wait.
My freighter. It's mass 2. I could just. I don't. No, go ahead. I'm good.
There.
Yep.
And then changing direction to 3.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me borrow my star. I had a plan. I am trying to get to there, which means I need to get to there.
Or yes, yeah, that's where you need to go. So you could go to here.
Right. So that's 3, and then 2 more burns for 5.
You have net thrust 5.
Yep.
So it doesn't really matter because you can't go to this space, and it's free all along here.
Fair point. So I'll just stop there
Stop
for
there,
3
then next
burns.
turn you're in. Yeah.
Okay, so 3 burns, and that'll be 1, 2, 3, done.
Joe.
I don't have an operation still. I will get a water.
Sure. And then yeah. And no op.
Yeah, no op, I
Okay.
guess.
Yep. Joe claims.
Yeah, it was 2 and then 1. I got there eventually, Catherine. Thank
All
you.
right, so I have to do this. I have to do that. I think I have enough turns to finish. Okay.
Done?
Done?
Yep.
I'm going.
Oh, I need the Saturn Glory.
Oh, he did, right here.
Oh, yeah. There you go. So I'm going to complete the terraform. I need to have a promoted burnal at a non-Martian atmospheric dirt. Hey, look, this is a non-Martian atmospheric dirt side. I spend 2.
So the
I get 8
impressive
victory
thing
points.
is that it's not that you're doing these futures, but you actually got them, right?
Right, yeah.
Right.
Because mine were never.
And I mean,
that good.
And I cycled and went back and forth.
No, you
and,
did.
You know, I did some. And actually, when you got the H robot, I was totally depending on getting that H robot. Like I had a total plan if I got that H robot because I was going to build it there. I had the money. I was going to emancipate the robots over there, and then you got it, and it was.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
All right, ready?
No.
Okay.
These guys are going to land here. I'm going to pay the $2. That
For
establishes.
failures, not a net?
Yep.
Okay.
And I establish an S factory there, and I am done.
Okay. So now, here we go. So we get to change direction for free. That's going to be 1 burn. And then I can change direction for free there. And let's go ahead and land on the 4.
Okay.
So
We'll
that's
see.
really only 1 burn.
Yep. Hey,
There.
you're glitched, right?
Yeah, right. I'm about to get this.
Yep. Did
I'm
you
about
make the glitch roll when you prospected? You didn't prospect last time. You were moving around. Go ahead.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. So, okay. Don't roll high. Here you go.
Oh, stop. You have a glitch roll first?
I do.
Okay. Go ahead. 2.
2. See, no problem. Now I need to roll a 4 or less.
Correct. No problem.
Not a problem.
Last claim.
Where the problem at?
No problem. Done?
Yeah.
Joe.
1 to go.
I'll put my last factory out.
Very nice.
I still have 1 colony to put out.
Yep.
Well, potentially more than
Yeah,
one,
yeah, yeah.
right? But, and let's, so this goes down by 3. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many burns do you have?
I'm trying to think. I could go back the way I came, right? I'm a little bit.
Oh, I have. Where's that? I never took that actual future. Hold on.
So I might actually be able to get there.
How many burns?
It's going to be 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You're
So
red.
now I'm
That's
at
good.
16. 12, 13, 14. And I can come to here.
And 14, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
And drop that off.
Yeah, well done.
Done.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, thank you. In the red zone. I am going to ET produce this
Hey, Rainer,
up
what's
my
up?
mass by 2. 1, 2. Actually, note that I could have free action refueled last turn, so I've got whatever 18, 25 water, whatever. I got ridiculous water.
I
have a minor.
The record will show it.
Yeah, record will show it. ET produces generator, so my mass is 6, which is it represents. That is that. I do not have money, so I'm
if you
not
don't
going
mind,
to
I
move
should
my
have moved
rocket.
this
Yeah.
to there. I think I forgot last
Yep.
turn, but it's all right.
Done.
All right.
Now
so,
you're low on things that get you points.
I have.
So
Here we go.
What you should do.
Well, hold on. No,
Yep.
I have one claim.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
I thought you said you had 2, and then you might.
All right. So there and there.
Yep.
So that's going to be boop, boop.
Yeah.
So we got to do a glitch roll
Yep.
first. How about low would be good?
What are the odds? 4.
All right. So 4. So let's look. So 4, I lose my generator.
Yes.
It glitched. Involuntary decommissioning of that, which now means I cannot prospect.
Correct.
So-
You can't move.
And I
Right.
can't move.
Okay. I think
That would be a devastating event. I'm just saying.
that would be bad. Well, you
Do you
know.
want the 2 points? I'll let you have the 2 points.
No, I've earned. I don't want. I've earned. That was a devastating
So, you
event
know-
at the end of the game. I'm just saying. What have you done? What has been devastating
If
for
I'm
you?
sitting there sticking a fork in an outlet over and
Yes.
over and over, all right, I don't want to be rewarded for. Okay.
And that still counts as your operation.
It does?
Yes.
Okay, so
So you're probably done.
I might be done for the game.
Yeah, you mean-
But
So what you should probably do is can you decommission your cards and get a rocket together? Put it
exactly, that's what I'm going to try and do.
You can think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to decommission my
Yeah.
entire rocket.
And think about what we want to do. Sure.
Yep,
Okay. Joe.
Yep.
and it can come back to that.
I will go ahead and
I
do
should've
the
gotten-
epic hazard roll to get secession. So can I have a star? There are more
No,
stars.
we're out of stars. So just knowledge of job.
Here, you know what?
No, you
Yeah.
here. Have this.
No, you
Oh.
can have mine.
Okay.
I know I got mine. It says completed.
There you
I'm
go.
okay with that.
All right. Anything else?
I haven't moved yet.
And you paid for this is for the roll.
I did.
Okay.
And
This stuff is sitting at my home burnal. This stuff is sitting at Mars. This stuff is
is that
useful.
really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have to do that. And I will go ahead and build my last colony.
Okay.
And now,
Yeah, I got some colonies to build.
and now I'm in a position where I don't think there's anything I can do to score points.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm getting close. Are you done?
Yes.
I'm going to.
Event?
Oh yes, yes. There's an event which now is going to be. Oh, it's not inspiration. It is a solar flare. Everyone's on sites. It looks like.
Yeah, well, yeah, because
Yeah.
I decommissioned. So
I sell this generator. If you don't mind putting that bond generator.
Gotcha,
I
yep.
keep forgetting. I gotta keep 1, 2, 3.
I spend 2 for failure is not an option, so that I can take off and go to here. This is here. That was my move and operation. I am done. I'm going to rearrange some cards.
All right, so real quick, if I may, Geoff,
Yes.
if I could bother you for this. So I'm pretty sure that this is all I need to be able to go out and prospect.
That is a Robonaut, which requires a pulse generator. You don't need the refinery to prospect.
I don't.
You don't.
So that's literally all
That's
I
a
need.
4-2 solar. So you probably want to prospect in the inner solar system, but yes, with those two, you can prospect.
Okay, in the inner solar system, meaning.
Well, I mean, if you're out here, it's going to be a 4-2 minus 2.
Right.
And it's going to be +2 for size, so actually it's not too bad. You could go some reasonable places.
That'll work. So we're going to boost this to the Bernal there.
This was a 3 radiator. That's a 0 mass refinery. So my mass
That.
goes up by
So
7.
that's the action.
To 13.
And that's a dirt, and so I can fill it up completely.
I had 8
So
water.
I'm at a mass of 1, which means that can go all the way up if I want it to be.
8 water at my home Bernal.
However, I might
Like
actually
that.
only bring it to there at
Isotope.
8, so that, and that's the rocket now, sorry, the rocket was decommissioned.
And I can take this 8 water
So
and make this
that will go
21.
there.
And make this 30.
So I have a mass of 1,
I have something I want to try to do.
so I have 2,
Free isotope refuel 30.
6,
Yes.
and
I think
it's
I have something.
solar.
Cool.
So I'm at 6 thrust. And I could be at 7. Okay. So, where do I want to go?
I think I can get the
some-
Mercury maybe.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Ideally to somewhere that
Get you a large hit.
isn't a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably going to try to get this one.
Yeah. And
We're not in blue. Those are all 1s. So my question is, can I make it to there? Let me
Where's
borrow
my
one of your stars.
where's my robot?
So if I go there, so to be able to get there
Oh, it's promoted. There it is.
onto the purple. So let's see, if I go. That might work. I think I have enough turns. So if I were to go,
Oh, I can do it that way. Sure. Okay. I'll do it at the end.
that comes to here. One burn, free. Two burns, and stop there. That could be 3, 4. That could be 5 burns, and that can make it all the way to there for the 5 burns.
Okay.
So 5 burns at 2 each is 10.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2,
Where were you coming
3.
from? Oh, you had to go from. Yeah, sure.
There.
Yep.
So just
Yep.
make sure I'm right. To here, 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5.
Agreed.
There.
And you could. You paid for the fuel.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Well, it's dirt, right?
The dirt is not free from your Bernal.
Ew, it did not. So in that case, it was hold on, no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6.
Yep.
6 there. So then that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right. Next turn when you land, you'll get it all back.
Right, there you go.
Joe.
Cool, good, done.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can land, and then I will go ahead and for my action,
No, I should have taken a D up. I'm going to put it down again so I didn't move.
for my action, I will grab an isotope there,
Okay. Done?
and I'm done. Yeah.
Edward, I like the last power set that we agreed on. Please.
Of course.
Thank you. I will
Oh.
factory
It's not
assist
gonna
land.
dramatic, Joe.
I can get into that.
Sure, that's fine. All right. So,
It's not dramatic.
burn an isotope.
It's all right. I trust you.
Yeah, I have never reneged on a promise.
So, 17. 1, 2, 1, free. 2, 3, high. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Land there, get the glory chip.
Well
You gonna
done.
bring it back?
I am going to bring it back. That's 11. That's 9 points if I bring these both back. I'm bringing it back.
Oh yeah.
So that's going to go on the robot, because he's a human now. He can carry chits.
Yep.
I moved. I have not yet done an operation. My operation is going to be. That's a good question. What is my operation going to be? That's an M. It's going to be worth more points, so I should leave it there. I am going to. I'm going to. This card is out here.
Sorry,
I don't need
slacking
it.
on
I'm
my
going to
job here.
decommission this card and sell it for 3. Done.
All right. So.
Oh, sorry. And I don't think I moved this because there's no event. I have to move that. Go ahead.
All right. So I am going to go
To the 3. Oh, and there's a hazard.
and
Yeah.
there, and the hazard, I will pay the 1 because it's 2, but I would have gotten a
Sure,
1
yep,
fuel.
yep.
So there. Now for the final one. Here we go.
There's no glitch, right?
No, I cleared it. I
Yep.
went and rebuilt
Yep.
the ship.
Yep.
Excuse me. I need a 3 or less.
No.
Woohoo! Fail.
Joe.
And then I will refill with dirt
Yeah.
to my life's
Get
content.
to there. Put the crew on. That's 9.
That's frustrating. Hey, Espen.
Oh, that helps. Good. 12 minus 1 is 11. I can land on Mercury.
There you go.
All right.
Awesome.
So
Done?
I'm done.
All right. So,
I get-
Nope. Event.
event. Yes. Inspiration. Now that it's too late. So, my misordering of the of where I anchored was a problem because I can't rebuild my generators. I had brought generators that I could use with power stat to anchor. So I had to go to this to build the generator so I could move my terawatt thruster. My terawatt thruster was inoperative after I anchored all those times.
Metric versus.
I was hoping and hoping for a generator to come up that I could buy and ET produce, but no.
No.
All right, so I afterburn, so I have 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I get to here. And next turn I'm back in business. So that was my move. My operation is I can't do that yet, so I'm not going to do it. My operation is I need all those cards. There's no reason to do that.
Yeah, cool.
Can't do that.
How
So
many chances do I have left? I have
this
two more
I have an extra
chances.
colony thing. I took it out.
Oh, boy.
My operation is to fundraise to get a buck. Done.
All right. So I have
So
all.
2 more
sorry.
turns.
All right. So it's a solar power for me. So I have, and it's not pushable, but it is boostable. So 5 minus 2. I have a thrust of 3 right now. So I have a choice. I could either go to one of these.
Yeah.
I have 2 turns left for a successful. And looking, it's got
Can
to
you
be a
get to-
3. No,
oh,
it's got to be 3 out there. So you know what?
There are no 3s real close.
So real quick, here we go. We're gonna go. We'll pay for the hazard there. So it's going to be 1 burn. I'm not going to worry about that. I will
Yep.
pay the 1. I need a 2 or less.
There you go.
Come on, damn it.
Nope.
Nope. 1 shot left and done.
Joe.
All right. I will afterburn and land on,
Yep.
Welcome to Mercury,
And
good
get the glory
sir.
chip.
and I get the glory chip.
Yay. All right.
So
no event.
hold on. Let's relish the fact that somebody got well done.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah,
Well done.
good.
All right. Good. All right.
All right. So 17. So let's see here. I think 1, 2, 3, and then I have a total of 21, and I'm pretty sure I can get to Leo from there with 21
Yes.
burns.
Yeah.
I agree.
Checks out.
So I am going to go to Leo. I am
Wait,
going.
it has to be Leo? Oh, because you don't have a home burn.
Correct.
Okay.
So 2 ticker tape parades. So these are now worth 11 points.
Well done.
And actually, I get an extra +2 per glory chit, so it's actually worth 15 points because of a future I completed.
Oh, right.
So now I am going to. What am I going to do? Note, all of my cards are immune to pad explosions because they're all colonists or black side, so I don't have to worry about a pad explosion. So I'm going to homestead as a free action. I'm going to return this refinery to the bottom of the refinery deck. And that lets me take a colonist. I'll take this colonist and discard it and re-exomigrate and put a colony here.
Oh, sure.
Note, homestead is normally in operation. I completed a future that makes it a free action for me. Now I'm going to pay 2 to complete the ET life future. I have to have 2 astrobiological colonies. They're each worth an extra 2 points.
Yep, okay.
Done.
All right. We did not do the event. That should have moved. I should have only had one turn.
No, it's just moved it.
I moved it. You're going to get
this and one more?
You get
two
this
more
turn.
turns.
Yeah, you get 2 more turns.
Oh, okay.
I have 1 more turn,
All right.
and I don't think I have anything that gets me points.
Right.
All right. Well,
I'm going to homestead a crap ton more.
Huh?
I'm gonna build 2 more colonies.
all right.
They don't
So,
score points.
I'm going to swap out colonies that you can choose which ones. So I have colonies on crappy places. I can put a colony on, say, this submarine. That's
All right.
more points.
Oh, gets more points
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yes.
so we're going
Oh.
there.
Yeah, okay. Which means I should have maybe looked and gone somewhere else.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Free redirect is there. That's 1 burn.
Yeah. Look at that. You're going to the 3.
There. And we'll go there.
Do it.
All right. So hold on.
Do
Let
it.
me. Well, my burns it.
Yeah, you're-
Here we go. I need a 3 or less.
Let me just get the busted
Don't
marker
you
now.
dare.
Oh!
Hey! Last one on the board.
Nicely done.
Mission accomplished with 1 turn to spare.
All right.
My game's over, but it's going to stay there because in honor of where I got out to.
Yep.
We go back to...
I will use this for score
What up,
to
Marlon?
be quick. So that's going to be Edward, Joe, and Jeff.
to there, and I get 3 points for that.
It's only 2:30. We'll be fine.
So we've actually been playing 12 hours,
Yeah.
Yeah.
be counting the
So
teach and
you're done, Joe?
Yes.
Last event of the game.
3.
3. Glitch.
I don't care.
Well, you
I
but you
get a
one.
glitch,
But you get one.
but I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm done.
You're good. And you don't want to cause. Yeah, I mean, having your rocket out is. Yeah, it's fine. You're good. All right. So my last turn of the game. So I don't think I can do anything like moving around to get me points because all my claims are out, all my factories are out, and so on and so forth. However, I have 2 black side cards that I can use to build colonies and 2 places to build colonies. So I can discard each of these black side cards to homestead as a free action and use the colonists that I get to send
Sure.
them there.
Okay.
So I do that, and I'm going to use the white colonies because I'm out of colony bits. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these colonies because they're only worth 1 point each and make them worth 0. And these colonies worth more.
Yep.
And I twiddle my thumbs and sing hallelujah as my operation undone.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
You're done.
I'm not gonna bother.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. We have made it to the end of the game. Well
Yeah.
done, everybody. Well done. Well done.
No problem.
Only
man.
took about 45 minutes. We're good.
It's
All
good.
right.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Rolf?
Just signing in. Okay. All right. So now we're going to do scoring.
All right. So hold on. I will. So get that over. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Go for it.
So first thing is token victory points. So 1 point for each wooden or plastic token, including your Bernal, your colonies, everything on the map or the assembly. So
Including ship.
including your ship.
Okay.
Yep. So including everything but your outpost, basically. So you're gonna have to count your claims, which is a little weird because the red ones are there, but whatever.
All right. Well, so here, I'll go first. Sure.
Sure.
So I have 1, 2 pieces of plastic
That
there.
is correct.
Not
Nope.
cardboard.
Yep.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Coming around.
Yep.
Coming around. 16, 17, 18. 18 and 4.
22.
22.
I agree.
Leader in the clubhouse.
Joe.
There we go.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17,
20. 24.
26,
27. Okay. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not counting the whites. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I have one less than Joe because I have this thing over here. Bonus points. So now you score. So let's double check the factory letters to make sure that we have these things correct. I'm pretty sure we have 3 C factories. I'm not
I
gonna
know
worry
for a
about that.
fact we do.
I do not have an S factory.
I do.
You have one over here.
Okay.
You built no.
Oh,
You built
factories. Sorry.
You have an S factory.
Right.
Does anybody? I thought there was one more S. You have an S factory, right?
No. I was going to
I
build
prefer
it.
not.
Okay. So yeah, I think I had one and I pulled it up.
Yes.
And
Excellent.
and I didn't adjust. So there's one S factory.
Hey,
So
that got
is
me
here.
3 points. That'll work.
I have an M factory.
I do not.
You have an M factory.
Yes.
You only have one.
Yes.
So there
I
were
believe
5.
so.
That's correct. V factories. You
I have 1.
And you have 1. So they're at 5.
No, I actually have 2.
2. So they're at 4. D factories. I have 1. You have 1 at least. You have 2. So they're down here.
Do I have 2?
You have Deimos.
And what's the other one?
Oh, you. That's right. No, just 1. Sorry, there are 5.
Yeah.
And I have 2 H's and no one else has H's.
Okay.
Okay. So now for each factory you have, you score that many points.
So, okay. I have a C there,
A C, which is 4 points.
a C,
It's 4 for 8 points,
and an S,
which is 8 for 16 points.
and those are all my
You have
factories.
16.
There you go.
Joe.
I have
A D,
A D for 5,
an M for 5,
which is 10.
2 V's,
2 V's for 8, which is 18.
and then 3 C's.
Plus 12 is 30.
yep.
Okay. I have 5 doubles to 10. 8 and 8 is 16, so 26. 10 more is 36. 10 more is 46. 8 more is 54.
Stupid Otis
10
with
more
his
is 64.
elevators.
And that's because
Oh no, that doesn't double, sorry. 59.
So you got double
That doesn't double
on a lot of those
55. I have 55.
because of
Because
one
they're
of
connected
the,
to space elevators.
Right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my factories are connected to space elevators.
All right.
Colonies. So 1 extra point if your colony's on astrobiology, the leaf symbol. 2 extra points if it's on the ocean symbol or your Bernal. So
So on a Bernal,
that's 2.
on a Bernal,
4.
and an ocean symbol.
6.
6.
Joe. 2, 4 for your Bernals.
Right. And then 5.
This is a symbol? No.
No, but there's a colony there.
Yeah, we already scored the 1 point for the colony. This is just bonus for
Oh,
Sesto
bonus.
symbols.
Right. So
2,
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Okay. And I have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, I believe. Okay. Glory chit victory points based on what you got. Just straight. I got 13.
I got 8.
Glory chits specifically, not
Yes.
counting that stuff,
Correct.
right?
Yes.
So that's going to be 5.
Okay. Dirt side hydration. So
So what is that?
So the factories adjacent to your Bernals, how many water drops do they have? So here you have 4 plus 3 is 7, and then your home counts as 6, so you have 13.
Okay.
Joe, you've got 8 and 6 is 14.
Yep.
And I have lower. I have 6 and 3 is 9. I just couldn't get them moved in time. Now we count. Now we score futures. So points based on your. And what I normally do is 1 for straight points and then 1 for formula points. So
10. Straight up 10.
you have 10.
And then the chits will come here in a little
Yeah,
bit.
well, that's
right?
coming.
Okay. All right. Cool.
My straight up points are 27.
Okay. And my straight up points are 12, 26, 34,
Yeah.
48.
Yeah.
That seems good.
Now formula points. You don't have
I
any.
elect to not take part in the
So
scoring.
the doubles dirt side, so that's another 8.
Correct.
And then 3, 4 factories on
There are
space.
5, so that's 15. So that's 23.
Yep.
That's not bad. And I have 2 for each glory chit, which is 6, and 2 for each astro, which is 4, so I have 10. Now we have the active law, so everyone gets +1 per claim. I think we all have all our claims out. So
Okay.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You should have 9 claims.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I have
2,
9.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Bernals that give you points. I think you have one.
Bernals that give you points.
I think your promoted Bernal gives you points.
Okay, if so, I'm an idiot, which it's entirely possible.
Yes, it says gain 1 +1 token
Oh,
EP for
right.
each colony dome.
Right.
So how many
3
colony domes?
colonies.
So 3 extra points.
Yep, you're right. Sorry.
And now we total it up.
Hold on. Oh, we did get that.
Yep.
Never mind. All right.
So hold on, there'll be a brief delay.
So I think Geoff beat me by like 40 points.
Edward has 84.
You know what? 84. I'll take
84 is
it.
perfectly fine.
You know what? I didn't embarrass myself too much.
No.
I'm okay with that.
99, 96.
And you needed to get the
116,
gigawatt thruster.
Yeah.
I know.
And a lot of
139.
mistakes were made,
One-
but it's okay.
148 for Joe.
I didn't get doubled yet.
I come
Yeah.
up with 148.
All right. Okay.
That's all right.
2.
Carry the 1.
And 178 for me.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
So
Beat you by
178.
30.
30. I said
148,
40. It was
84.
30.
All right.
So
Hey.
yeah, that was the respectable.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Very nice.
Excellent job running the game. Seriously, could not have done this without you, Geoff. Sure.
Yeah, totally, man.
It's beer, right?
Yes.
I don't need it. Thanks.
Okay.
No, I know, but here, just here. So Jess got us some beers. I don't drink beer, so I'm not going to open it. But it says it ain't easy, double IPA. So
Yeah, man.
yeah,
I drink
that'll work.
beer. I'm not a big IPA fan, but I'm drinking this.
But yeah, I feel like
And I'm
this
taking
got
the can
earned,
with me.
right? Seriously.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah. First off, a big thanks to these guys that did this and
was
took the
fun. It
time
was good.
and effort and
Jeff
energy.
still won. I needed to get the.
It's the journey that matters.
No, I needed to get once I got the gigawatt thruster, the terawatt thruster.
Yeah,
I needed to just grab whatever Bernal was out there and run with it.
probably.
And in fact, what I forgot was the fact once I promoted it someplace, I can move it someplace else.
Right. And the other thing was, yeah, because you.
Because I like doing this, right? And
Because remember also that I got 3 colonists early, so I had more futures to look at.
it's not only that, but you had more actions, right?
Right.
I mean-
the two miners was pretty silly.
It's just yeah. it's just-
In conflict, they are changing it so that miners they give you they're like the engineers. They don't get a free action, so it increases what you get when you do a refuel action.
yeah. Okay.
So because the problem is when you play with Bernals in Module 3, you can have Bernals out here where your Aqua is. So you can say, oh, I'm getting a free 7 from the miners, and that's Aqua. Because it goes to my ET home Bernal. I don't have to even pipe it back home.
Right.
I could just sit here and get 7 money a turn, which is ridiculous.
Yes.
All right. Also, big thanks to Jess for helping us get through it with
Yes.
coffee, tea,
Thank you, Jess.
Yes.
pizza, the whole 9 yards. So big thanks. Big thanks to everybody out there who watched this, whether you left and came back, whatever. But those that stuck it out, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Big thanks to Phil and Basima and Jan, Paul, everybody at Ion Game Design for sponsoring the live stream, as well as sending us the advanced copy so we can do this for you guys. So some questions came up.
Hold on. First thing is Justin. It tastes like victory.
Somebody had asked, so not to go too deep as far as opinions go and all that, but I know obviously you are a huge fan of this game, as are you.
Yes.
But Space Diamonds you've played and have taught it a plethora of times. And the ramp up, we'll start with that.
Yeah, so actually, Race for Glory, the equivalent in 3rd edition, I've taught many times, which is the basic game from 3rd edition. It is a fine introduction to High Frontier. I've probably played it a dozen times, and I've reached the point where I'd rather not even teach it just because, at some point, it doesn't have the complexity. You basically lose the supports.
Right.
So things become a little bit simpler. But that is a fine introduction to High Frontier. You get the sense of moving around with the rockets. It is a great way to ease people into the game. Some people, I will say, teach that. Some people, I will say, I've taught this game, I've taught core High Frontier to people who haven't played before many times. And you can play that, in depending on the person, obviously, but you can play that in a few hours.
Right.
Space Diamonds I have not played, but my understanding is it is family level. I've read the rules. It's very simple.
But it shows you the movement around the map.
Yeah, it focuses on the movement and like sort of the rocket fuel in a very simplistic way. There's no supports. There's none of the factories. There's none of that. It's just moving around, getting stuff. So I think that is something that almost anybody could play.
All right. And somebody had asked earlier about, look, if there's experience level. This just in. There is experience level here. Because I played High Frontier, I think it was my 4th time playing the game, maybe the 5th time total, which includes earlier editions, the core game. But this is the first time that I played with the modules. I knew I was going to get smoked. I knew I was going to get crushed. It wasn't a question of that. And I still had a blast. Because in the end, I mean, look at this, right? To where I came out here.
Did you count the
Oh, yeah, you get 2 points for that chip.
Whoa.
86.
And 2 points. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sorry.
And 86 means he doesn't double you.
Right.
No, it's 172 I doubled.
All right, so be it. But my
I
point
thought you
is,
were 170.
I made it out here.
178,
I was able to build both of my Bernals.
Yep.
I was able to actually upgrade one of my Bernals.
Yep.
I completed a future.
So you created the authority cult of the solar system.
Right.
Right?
So you know what? I knew I wasn't going to be competitive, but you find fun where you want. And you know what? I got all my prospecting chits out, which was a late game goal for myself. So no, I think it's totally doable, even if there's an experience gap. I was totally fine with that.
I terraformed Neptune.
As you do.
I emancipated the robots. I found ET life. I did all sorts of stuff, man.
Right. And how about you, Joe?
I left this place.
Yeah, that's right. You're like, I'm out, man.
Later.
So, so 3rd edition had a separate solo game called Interstellar, and the lead into Interstellar, effectively, when Joe left the solar system, he could take note of what he had, and that becomes his starting position in Interstellar.
Okay.
And that is going to be it's a separate game. It's going to be a module at some point for this.
There you go.
I think they're developing it more. It might be a multiplayer game. They're going to make some changes.
All right. Well, cool. Well, there you go. So this is the whole kit and caboodle.
Someone asked, can you play all the modules and have it be shorter? And the answer is, if you're playing all the modules in futures, you really need to play 7 discs and have this length of game for it to really make practical sense. You can play with most of modules 1 and 2. You can add freighters in and play a short game. You can add gigawatt thrusters in and play a short game. There are scenarios as well that will be shorter. Bernals are going to make it a bit longer. Colonies are going to make it a bit longer. So you can have many of these components and play a shorter game.
Okay, plus there's the quick start, which essentially wipes out 12 of the rounds, right?
Yeah.
So one whole cycle.
Right. There's a scenario, for example, where basically the game ends when people have explored all the different zones. I forget the exact. In 3rd edition, you had to have something in each zone. It's changed a little bit in 4th, but so the victory condition is different. So you get to use more stuff, but it's a faster game.
Well, there you go. All right, and it plays solo.
It does play solo. There's a couple different solo scenarios, and there is a real AI bot module under development that is I think
I mean, it's under development, so no promises, but it's being worked on.
Cool. So last thing, what's your preferred way to play it to keep it at 3-4 hours?
I mean, if I was going to keep it at 3 to 4 hours, I would probably, I mean, generally I would just play core, right? Like you play core, it's going to be 3 to 4 hours. You're going to get a good sense of the game.
Basically, that's race for factories.
It's race for factories. I might, like the scenarios are interesting, but, like I wouldn't play them on a regular basis. I would throw those in once in a while.
All right.
And keep in mind, like, you can play core quite a few times, and it's a game where, especially if you only get to play it like once a year, you could play core once a year and you'll be like, oh yeah, I sort of remember this. It's when you, like what we did is, I had a year where I played it 10 times. Many of those were teaching core.
Yeah, I think I've played maybe close to a half a dozen times this year.
And so, like, that's when you start to internalize it and can play it more often. We made it a convention we go to, we played at least once during that convention, and so it comes to the table for often enough to get to play it.
All right.
Yeah, the number of mistakes I'm making is going down.
Well, good.
Yes.
Right.
All right.
That's
Excellent.
good. Yeah.
And you only beat me by 30.
That's right.
So,
And,
Baby steps.
15 of that was that stupid future, but yes.
So there's that.
well, la-di-da.
La-di-da.
You know?
Yes, but so this is one of my favorite. I mean, this game is a 10 for me. I love this game. It's one of my top games. It's competitive. It's interesting. It's thematic. It's just tremendously fun to play. You can tell we're all we played for 12 hours.
Yeah, which is insane. So we've been streaming, I think, total almost 14 hours.
At least.
And all of us have energy still. Now, caffeine helps and everything else.
But
And Jeff's enthusiasm helps as well. But yeah, mentally taxing. For somebody, I will say that I am mentally exhausted from this. And that was without going, there were certain things that I purposely omitted because I was like, I have too much on my plate with running the streams and everything else that I just, I just wasn't really willing to go that extra step, and I'm still exhausted. So, yeah, you build up to it. That's the thing. You ramp up to it, right?
Oh, so actually, the one thing I want to plug my stuff, right? So, I don't know if these all came out during the game, right? There's the.
Here.
I'll do it.
No. There you go.
So, there's a card list which has for every type of card in the game. Here's what's on the front and back. So again, you're starting to play whatever, but when you're like, hey, what's on the back of this? This stuff is all listed there. You going to zoom in on this?
I'll show.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay, there we go. All right. So this has So here are thrusters. Here are refineries. Here are reactors. So you can see what's all on the deck. And then Joe was looking at this. You've got this gazetteer, so I have hydration 2. What can I go to? What seas can I go to? How big are they? How far are they? So it's just a sense of what are my options. So it's a good thing. Just I like to have this on hand because some people get overwhelmed. You don't know where you want to go.
Or we're just asking Geoff all the time. Okay, where can I get to?
Well, here you go.
Right.
And then on the back is the thing that has. Now that we've played it all, in the basic decks, here's the distribution of cards. So the letter is based on the type of card. The Robonauts, how many ISRU types in missile ray gun buggy, and then things that promote what do you need to promote it, and how many cards of each type. So again, you don't have to memorize this or anything, but it's just like for example, there are no sea refineries. So when I go to Mars, I will never ET produce a refinery there because there's no seas. All of these are available on the Ion Games website. Some people like them, some people don't, but they're there.
And you made all those?
I made all those, yes.
That's why he's on the stream. That and he's just a cool dude. Nice guy.
That's why I beat me by 30 points.
I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that.
All right. Well, there you go. So winter cleans up, so I'm out. Geoff, it's all you. Thanks. All right. Cool. Let's do it. All right. Seriously, thanks, everybody. Certainly appreciate it. If you guys did enjoy this, I think we've earned a thumb, if not a subscription. You want to support the show, you can go to pledgehc.com. It helps make all of this possible. It helps continue improvements like the PTZ camera. You get access to the Slack channel and the whole 9 yards. Go for it.
So Phil is commenting, yes, that Phil is correct, that I happen to not like the current space elevator rule because you get to piggyback off someone else's work. No game is perfect. Fortunately,
Phil makes changes to these games a lot.
Does he?
It happens. So
I heard he made 4 changes while we were streaming.
Well-
I'm kidding, Phil. I'm kidding.
Clearly,
I'm kidding.
Clearly,
All right?
clearly, the check didn't clear, or he would have changed the beanstalk rule while we were playing.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe next time. right.
And he says the games are on the boat.
Yeah.
That's good.
So that's kind of why we wanted to get this busted out for you guys when we did as well.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Good. All right. I'm Edward.
I'm Geoff.
I'm Geoff.
Thanks again to these guys. A big thanks to Jess, Ion Game Design, and to all of y'all that watch this. That was a good time. Go enjoy your rest or whatever it is you're doing. Social distance, wear your masks. If we can do this for 14 hours with these things, wear your masks, right? Be kind to one another. I'm going to do the weekly look ahead on Tuesday. I'll see y'all. I'll see you guys later. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Everybody. Woo!
Oh wait, we made a mistake. We gotta do it again.
Oh, wait, weren't you going to teach that again?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Damn it.